The man with the notes.
Yeah. You're a nerd. You should have like 12 million notes on everything, all the way down to like the shape of the cup that was in the previous room.
Can I make an intelligence check to remember like the dimensions of the letter that Tina sent? Like how big was it?
Sorry, it was whatever the fuck the size of a letter is.
Okay. So
Probably a few inches.
few inches at least. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I think I
at
can work
least
with that.
one, at least 1 inch.
Let's make it two. Make it two
Okay,
at least.
yeah,
Okay.
no, I can buy that.
Okay.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
All right, all right. So Tina each sent each of us a letter about a uh possible super weapon in a lost civilization in the Underdark. And she essentially wants us to help her find it. So it might help us turn the tide against the demons and all that. But before we can even pursue that, she said that we needed a key to get inside and that there's some crazy scientist guy in Milders who possibly possesses the key. So, Milders.
I'm just spelling
Milders.
it in case anyone has it spelled wrong.
Okay. So yeah, the she sent a letter out to all of the or several of the previous, I guess all of the previous members of Champions of Rebirth. Some of them aren't here though. Um, and also sent one to me because I'm the uh lost civilization guy. Quote. I'm the quote lost civilization guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently. Um so we all went to Milders and I met with Velios on the way there. We had a little chat.
Wait,
Had
stop
a,
fucking talking.
yeah, we had a nice little chat there with Velios. Velios was Velios was very edgy and kind of like broody. I kind of liked it though. It was kind of cool. And we met up at the town of Milders. We all said hello to each other. And then we went north back to a homestead that looked nicer and not dilapidated. And we arrived here. We arrived outside a house and there was some kind of monster outside. I think Garrosh just walked up to it and killed it instantly in like one turn.
Yes, I did.
He
Garrosh
sounded so
showed up.
proud of that, even though it was like already almost fucking dead.
No, I wasn't proud of it. I'm just saying yes, I did.
Yeah, I did that. It was me. Yeah, I'm the one. Yeah, out of compared to everyone, it was me. Yeah.
Yeah. So we went to the house and there was a lot of it took like an hour to unlock a gate as everyone was like splitting up and just doing other shit. But we eventually get inside and explore around. We find a fireplace that obliterates a few people with fireball trap. Um, there were names on the fireplace. Not sure if that's important. Mazis, Vohild, Pravok. And then we went upstairs and found some keys and some books and scrolls. And then we got attacked by a slime guy in the bathtub. And we killed him. Here we are.
You're missing some details.
Um,
Wow, who'd have thunk that the fucking nerd of the group forgot all about the library?
the library? I already said that we found a bunch of books and scrolls.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant by that. I see.
Yeah, and we picked them all up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read them when I get a chance. I think the portraits were the people. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, that was good enough. So you guys just wrapped up murderizing this Pepto Bismol monster. And yeah, it exploded in the room, and everyone got coated in the nasty pinkness.
Mm. We're nice and slimed up.
Though one thing that okay, let's see, who was all actually in the room when it exploded?
I believe it was me, Grix, and Velios.
I was in there. That's why they didn't die.
Garrosh, Velios, and Grix, make an intelligence check. Not a save, a check.
Okay. Was there something in there we were supposed to remember?
No, just we're gonna see if you notice a little detail.
Yep, that sounds about right. Oh my god, it's doing the fucking map drag thing. How do I disable that?
You just hit escape.
Velios, why'd you roll that with advantage? Or actually disadvantage?
Didn't mean to. I had disadvantage selected for
Either
my map,
way-
my net rolls.
Either way, you got a 19.
God damn it, I have to refresh my page again.
And you got, unfortunately, Velios, you got a little bit of it in your mouth when it exploded, but something that stands out to you about this kind of like pink slime, pink acidic slime almost, is that it does kind of have the faintest taste of like raw meat.
Okay. Interesting.
Yummy.
Unfortunately, everything in the bathroom was covered in the pink slime.
And even if it wasn't, the anything would have caught on fire from that fireball.
All right. Sorry, I'm back.
You know what? I can do this to help.
You still don't have a face for me, Velios. I don't know why.
Okay, I'll refresh. Oh, I got the token thingy to work. I had to delete my old overlays and then re-download the program. I made you a token, Garrosh. You want to see it?
I already did it.
Yeah, he already did.
Oh, mine's better. It's in general, boys.
Yeah, you eat a dick. Where? On the thing? Oh, I need to change that. Hang on. There we go. It's not. Nope, it's not. It's not. That's Wesker.
I'm not gonna lie, that really does look like a demonic Virgil, though. Has the slick back hair and everything.
Yeah, he's also the mastermind in DBD. Yes, and added Ada it added Ada Wong and Rebecca Chambers.
All right,
And
I drew all over the bathroom to more to really sell the point that yes, everything in there is covered in this pink slime now.
Okay. Well,
I can actually
interesting.
observe.
Yes. Yes. DM, I demand you do that for everybody.
Grix
No.
may be blue on the outside, but this is what he is on the inside.
All right. Well, I'll step forwards and say,
I will say on the top floor here, there's one room you haven't been in yet, and Tomoe's standing next to it.
yeah, the door right there.
Speaking of, who wants to play as Tomoe?
Ah, shit. Tomoe's not here.
Somebody has to do it because I don't have anything prepared for there being one less player.
Well, can you just have her trigger all traps and just have her be an NPC, and there you go.
No.
Have her walk around as an NPC, trigger every trap, and
Hey, she's only a monk now. She's not a caster, so it's not that hard.
Oh, okay.
He's doing apparently doing trick or treating with the children. So he said at the very least he will be very late.
Nice.
Because remember, he's also 2 hours behind us. So even if they went till midnight, that would be 2 a.m. for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I don't consider Halloween a holiday of any kind.
Well, it doesn't adhere to your strong Christian morals.
It really Halloween and its status as a holiday really depends on where you live. Here, fucking nobody does Halloween.
Nope.
I think Halloween is just an excuse to fucking hand children fucking sweets.
That's yes.
Dang, dude, rain on everybody's parade?
Oh, well, that's why he doesn't like it.
No,
he takes
no,
away
no,
from
that's
his
Austin.
That's my shtick. Don't you take this from me.
Where I grew up, actually, Halloween was a huge deal. Like our whole neighborhood was Halloweened the fuck out.
That's the thing too. In Arizona, it was a big deal because that was like the one time you could actually go outside was fucking nighttime.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait. You were in Eastland? No shit, dude. I did too.
Poggers.
Damn. Wait, when did you like leave Eastland?
I don't know. I still don't have faith in Helios, but I think that just might be me.
Dude, I was the guy under the other side of the stall, remember?
Yeah, we were like shaking hands under the stall.
Yeah, man. We shake wieners.
We don't talk about that part. Oh my god. All right. I'll take a step forward and say, hey, Garrosh, does that taste interesting to you?
I didn't get any in my mouth.
Do you have any on you?
I wiped it off and he'll point to the room that he's next to. I wiped it off on the floor, on the rug in there.
I'll hold up a finger dripping with slime and say, what's this taste like to you?
Why?
I just want a second opinion. I guess I could ask Tomoe or one of them.
I mean, Grix is covered the hell in it. Get to have him test it.
But Grix, what's that taste like to you? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Just start licking my face. Oh, let's not do that with the mystery meat. At least cook it first. At the very least, I don't think it's benign. It's probably something crafted using foul magics.
No
So I'm
doubt.
assuming this is people.
Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be? Mad scientist.
Then again, he did have a personal chef. Maybe it was just the leftovers. Positive thinking.
Nonetheless,
In any case, can we get Tomoe to open that door?
actually, I was thinking about something. Why was that creature in there specifically?
Probably the most convenient place to liquefy people.
This is true, but it is a bathroom up here. Why would he not keep it downstairs, more than likely, or in his secret lab, wherever it may be? As a
Because
guard,
he knew some idiots would stumble in and try to fight it.
what I'm saying is there might be more to this bathroom than I thought. Than we first thought. Might be something in there for all we know.
Oh, you think so? Would you like?
DM, just
Would
give
you
it to
like
me.
to go? Would you like to go
Okey-dokey.
investigate the toilet?
I will. In order to clean Grix, I will stuff him in said toilet. No, I'm kidding. Was the
If
lid
you really
up?
feel strongly about that bathroom, I'll help you inspect it.
Please do. It would be great to know.
Sure. And his help is going to be tantamount to, check over there.
I'm gonna look around this bathroom as best I can and see if there is
He's not-
anything here.
Velios is
Okay.
not going inside. He's just letting the meat get wiped off of him.
Dallas Dragon. So
now
sorry,
that
I had myself
had a
muted
little bit
on
of time to
OBS,
sit
and I should
kind
have
of there,
transitioned
it,
this already.
it really smells bad
little
in here,
behind.
like
A
a
little bit slow today.
like the back door, like the back end of a butcher shop.
Lovely.
But you have a confession.
reeks like
I see.
reeks like meat.
It's not
Rotting.
rotten though, but it definitely is like it really smells like raw meat
Smells like raw meat
and blood.
and blood, no doubt. Mm. Well, considering that this thing came out of the bathtub, do I see anything in said bathtub?
The bathtub is about halfway full of that pink stuff.
I'm going to have to do what I think I'm going to have to do, aren't I?
If you so desire.
Oh, good thing there's a rug in that room still.
Take a step forwards and hand Grosh my net and say, see what you can dredge from the depths, my friend.
I don't know if that's how that works, but it does it.
If you want to
Yeah.
throw the net in there and find out, it's up to you.
I'm gonna throw it in there.
Okay.
See if I can fish anything out.
You dip the net in and try to fish something out, but it only takes a couple of seconds before you suddenly feel a lot less resistance. And when you try to pull the net out, only the bit that was in your hands comes back. You find that the net is completely dissolved in the goo.
I hope you didn't need that net, Velios.
No, not at all. Please keep it.
And he'll hold up the bit that he was holding on to.
It's basically just a glorified tiny bit of rope.
Good thing I didn't do what I was planning on doing, because that would be awful.
I assumed you were going to stick your hands in there into a
Yes.
tub full of meat in an obvious trap.
Nonetheless, though, it seems that whatever.
Hey there, Dunson.
You also
Park
remember
this
that
way.
when you had initially touched it, you do remember burning it a little bit. Or it burning a little
You
bit.
made it after I actually remembered to turn off the starting soon screen and unmute myself. Good job.
Interesting.
Not much has
Is
happened.
there a
though.
way that I could possibly drain the tub?
This bathroom was
without,
exploded
like,
full of pink
sticking my
stuff
hand
after we
directly
killed an
into it?
enemy in there. And
No.
now Garrosh and Velios are kind of investigating
Jesus
it.
H. Christ.
I don't know how else you would drain a tub.
Break one end and let it spill over the floor?
Sure, yeah, let's spill acid all over the floor. That'll work.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll hand him an arrow and say, maybe you can unplug it with this real quick if you're fast enough.
Yeah, can I attempt to do this then, DM?
You can try.
I will attempt to try and pull the plug on the tub with the arrow without dipping my hand in.
Okay. Let's. That's going to be really tough to do.
Mm-hmm.
So let's make a dexterity check with disadvantage. A 7. Okay. You dip it in there, but unfortunately, it only takes a few seconds and you don't latch on to anything before you realize that there's no more resistance on the inside. You pull the arrow out, and, well, you have the back half of an arrow now.
During
Well,
this
that didn't
time,
go.
if I could step into this room and use these sheets to try wiping off.
That's fine. And also, that rug in there is now like half completely destroyed.
Oh, okay.
You can use the bed sheets though if you want.
Perfect. That works for me.
All right, I'll make you unpinkified.
Wahoo.
Quick question, DM. How do I turn off the option to that questions how you want to roll it?
For
It's
what?
query. It's
Oh, it's
going to be
query.
query.
Whisper rolls to GM.
Yeah.
So
You
whisper
turn it to
toggle.
toggle instead of you turn it to toggle instead of query. It'll give you two buttons that you can click to
There it is.
roll
Okay.
it. To that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it should be on toggle by default.
No, it wasn't. It was on. It was on query for me. It's been on query. It was on query for the longest time.
He's a dingus. All right.
It didn't start out like that. Roll20 had an update at some point, and then it was like that.
Everyone else is fine.
There were a few times in other campaigns where it would change on me.
You know what, Garage? I see a shovel down there that might be a little bit better suited for this. Do you want to try using that?
Sure. Why not?
How high up are we?
That's
GM?
that's outside.
You're on the second floor.
I know it. How high up are we?
I'm guessing that would be, let's see, the average is about 7-8 feet, so double that.
Okay.
So
Well, I don't have
14 to
any rope.
16 feet.
Yeah.
Anyone have any rope, real quick?
I
No?
think I might have some. Hang on. No.
Right then. I'll be right back. I'll go down. I'll get that stupid shovel. Or actually, does the
All right.
fireplace have a? Is there a fireplace in this room over here?
In which one?
The one Grix is in right here.
Not that I see.
Not in that one, but you do recall there being a fireplace in the other one.
Yeah, I'll go down get the fireplace poker, and then I'll go get the shovel as well.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be like you and make you walk through the whole map, so we'll say you take about 3 to 5 minutes or so, and you come back up the stairs here and get the
Sure.
stuff.
I'll take a step in, minding my step, and I'll hand Garrosh the shovel, and I'll say, "Why don't we both give it a go?" As I wield the fireplace poker.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough.
I guess we'll both try to pry open whatever's clogging it or unclog it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to need some dex checks with disadvantage.
All right. Just a raw dex check.
Yep.
With disadvantage.
Go. It takes a
Hey,
second.
that's actually
Very
significantly
nice.
better.
I can't see it. There it goes.
Okay.
Nice.
Who had what item?
I had the
I had the
shovel.
fireplace poker.
Okay. So, yeah, Velios completely disintegrates the poker, unfortunately. But Garrosh is basically able to quickly enough, like, jam the shovel in there and pop off the stopper at the bottom before the shovel completely dissolves, but it is now useless as a shovel. And yeah, the the goop drains down to the bottom of the tub.
And I'll
Anything in
give him a
there?
pat on the
No.
shoulder and say, "Well, congratulations, buddy." And
Yeah,
I'll
just
get
good.
out of this gross room, wiping my feet on anything I can find.
Yeah, all the tub contained was the pink slime.
Fair enough. Well, can't be right all the time.
Well, I mean, had we had a flask or something, I suppose we could have bottled it.
I don't think that it would have mattered, but nonetheless, I see your point.
If it burnt through
Yeah.
a metal poker and a shovel, I doubt a flask would hold it.
If it's able to be supported by something ceramic, I'd figure glass would help.
Possible.
In any case,
Anyway,
Let's
do you
let's
want
check
to
out this
check out
door.
the door, or do you want to actually go get him?
I'm moving to my out of the way, and I will go ahead and open the door.
Okay, the door is indeed open.
Given the weirdness that's been going on, I'll have my bow drawn and ready.
Okay. So, looking inside, it looks like it's a much smaller bedroom, but it's also got what looks to be some toys in here as well as a little work desk towards the north.
Boys, work desk, possible
Like,
and a
children's room.
Yeah, and a very small bed in the upper left corner.
I'll put away my bow. My curiosity is piqued by what has stopped him.
Children's toys.
Work desk,
Rosh, what have
possible
you in there?
children's room. It's a possible
Okay.
children's room. It's filled with toys and a work desk, a bed. Anything else of note there, DM?
What is your passive perception?
I believe double check. I think it's 15 or 16.
I think
16.
we're both at 14. Oh, wow.
Okay. Propped up against the desk, like in between the desk and the wall, you see something kind of leaning up against there.
Okay. I go to check it out.
Okay. You pick it up, and strangely enough, you find what appears to be a shield. It's made entirely out of wood, and on the other outside, it's got a very detailed art piece on it depicting a brave warhorse galloping into battle. And holding this thing, you're able to tell just by experience that this is a +1 shield.
Well, now this is something I like. However,
You also find stashed behind that, like in the corner of the room, a sack and a scroll leaning up against the sack.
okay, I pick up the sack first and open it to see what's inside.
Inside of the sack, you find 2,000 platinum pieces.
You okay? I will take this sack and I will
You cut out.
I will open the scroll to see what is written on it.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
No? Question mark? No.
Okay. You have difficulty, like you can read it, but you're having a really hard time being able to focus on the letters almost. You do recognize though that this is definitely a magic scroll, some kind of spell scroll.
Diamond, friend. Do you mind do you mind being able to read this? And he will hand him the scroll.
I like instantly grab it. Yes, what is it? I start reading it.
Okay, yeah, you can instantly tell what it is. It's a scroll of mending.
Oh. Okay.
And then he will pull out the sack and kind of just plop it down on the ground in front of him. Found this inside as well. This sack here has 2,000 platinum pieces. So I say everybody gets 400. Sound fair to everybody?
You found that digging through a child's playbox?
I also found this, and he'll hold up the shield.
I'm assuming
Looks-
it's not. The child was long since vacated from this premises.
More than likely.
And there's a pile of goo.
And so everybody will get 400 platinum.
Okay.
Damn.
Welcome to being adventurers above level 10.
Right.
You're gonna get a lot of money.
And with that, I will look at everybody and be like, "Is anybody in need of a shield? If not, I could use one."
It's all yours, friend. Now, can we actually go to the logical place he would be at?
Yes. Let us be off.
Urosh, is there any room left in your bag of holding?
You mean my portable hole?
Your portable hole?
We put a bunch of books in there, so
I wonder if I could
I'll-
put some of my platinum in there. I'm pretty much encumbered.
I can hold it for you, friend, if you need.
either or. DM, do I have any more room after putting all those books in the portable hole?
Let me see
8
what's in it
pounds
real
of
quick.
coins.
It's 400 platinum, and every 50 coins is 1 pound, if I'm correct, right?
The weight isn't the problem, it's the space.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's how the weight distribution works for money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 8 pounds coins.
Yeah, I'll say shoot. Where'd you write it down?
Oh, I think I had it written down. Hang on, let me double check. I think I have it written down.
This thing, oh, it might be in group inventory.
Might be. If not, then I
Yeah.
don't remember.
You just
it's-
put in filled with valuable books.
Then you told me that it would be filled with all the books that were in there.
Okay. I need to double check though.
Because it was from the library to this area down here to the south.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know, but I want to double check because you didn't write down a value.
I don't know if you gave me a value.
I know for sure I gave you guys a value. Yes, I did indeed give you a value.
Okay, then I just forgot to write it down.
Yep, the full collection is worth about 1,000 gold.
Okay, adjusted.
And it's, I'm pretty sure, mostly about lightning arcana and the lightning domain or something like that.
The books cover a broad range of topics, ranging from human anatomy to transmutation to detailed maps of the quasi-elemental plane of lightning.
There it is.
And Timand would be able to suss out from that those are all books that we'll call him a flesh crafter would definitely be very interested in.
Hmm.
Not to mention the book that Timand did find inside of that chest.
Yep.
Okay.
So is it completely full? I can't put anything in there.
Yeah, it is filled with these books.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
that's-
Vilius, if you wouldn't mind, I could give you 400 of my gold to hold.
No trouble at
Platinum.
all.
Thank you.
I have 800 platinum on me now.
I gave you 400 gold, by the way, not platinum.
Okay, sure.
Oh, okay.
I have 400 gold, 400 platinum. 533 gold. I'll take it and I'll tuck it away. I'll say, well, shall we be off then? We've given them more than an ample notice that we're here.
Yes, let us get moving. I guess, and the only place that I do not believe we've investigated has been the shed.
Mm-hmm.
And let's go to the shed.
Garrosh, a moment, if you will.
Yes.
If we do happen to come across another bottleneck, we have plenty of ranged options in the party. It may be best to switch off defensive positions as needed and let them take out whatever's behind us instead of everyone rushing into a goo monster in its own domain.
And that is why I suggested that everybody back up. I initially suggested that because of the fact of it was such tight quarters, and B, I believe that I would be the one able to handle it the best in terms of taking damage.
Oh, very well. It is on me for not making my intentions clear as well. I just thought you all had practiced some kind of basic movements while you were gone.
I mostly was the one that was always on the front lines. I always was trying to protect everybody else from harm,
Right,
even
well,
down upon damage unto my own self.
Yes, well, to be clear, it is my fault as well for not stating that, hey, maybe we should use some tactics. So in the future, let's make a plan, shall we?
We'll have to be quick about it, because not every time we'll be able to plan out every kind of assault.
Of course, but as long as we have some kind of consensus, we won't have another rock incident.
Indeed.
And I'll walk downstairs.
Say rock incident. That's what I'm walking.
Long story short, we fought a rock that was trying to be subjugated by rocks, and Tomoe basically died.
Ah. Well, looks like she's still standing now, at least.
She didn't get. Did she? I don't remember. Did she say that she got her?
She got a grievous wound across
Yeah.
her chest, I believe.
She has a massive scar on her torso.
Okay, so that she did not get that changed.
Nope.
Okay, that's all I was wondering. Yeah, Timon would be able to see the scar across her chest.
Oh, that's where it's from.
The rock fell directly on top of her.
That's not the most fun detail, but we'll talk about that later. I'll head downstairs.
To the shed.
I'll just take you guys to the shed since that's where you're going.
Thank you. It's almost like as if we are going somewhere we've been familiar with before. We don't need to go through everything.
It's almost like if there's a possible encounter on the way, you should have to.
Okay. Should be able to go like that. And then I'll have to grab bricks. There we go.
Right then. Well, Grix, Garrosh fumbled a bit with the lock. Would you like to show him how it's done?
Well, it's been a little while since I messed with locks, but I'll give it a shot.
I didn't even see
You literally
you move your
unlocked
hands
the door
to-
last session.
I didn't even see you move your hands to unlock the last lock.
Yeah, it's been a little while, I said.
Okay. I'll ready my bow and train it on the entrance.
All right. So if you're gonna try to do it, I need a thieves tool check. Yeah, you grab your thieves tools. You jam the turner in there. You take your little wave rake. You go, and it just pops right open for you.
Awesome.
You said it's been a while. You jesting?
As an
I-
expert in lockpicking, you would understand that a lot of padlocks, if you have the right tools, are incredibly easy to open.
Yeah, this was a very easy one, so it's not a big deal.
Anyone
Right.
here a big fan of lockpicking lawyer?
Yeah. He's
Yes,
one of my
sir.
favorite.
I fucking love that guy's videos. I've learned so much about lockpicking just watching those.
Well, Garrosh, I'll provide backup if you'd like to try and open that. As you say, you're the sturdiest, right? Able to take the most damage.
I believe so, yes. And
Sure.
Garrosh will have his glaive out as he goes to open the door.
Okay, you open up the door and you see stairs leading down into a basement.
I called it.
You called it. We passed it originally and went into the house.
And I had said initially that this shed might house some kind of entrance to his possible lair.
I'm fairly certain that was apparent given the exit trap at the beginning of this whole ordeal. But
And-
let's go down.
Doors that open
Hey.
up at ground level usually lead down.
And I had stated this from the beginning, but no, we wanted to go into the house. But nonetheless, I'd say it was a good venture nonetheless that we went inside.
And we
he
got
will
400
proceed down the
platinum out of it.
stairs.
And plenty of raw meat.
And books.
And books. No, I'm happy I have money. I used
right, well-
every single bit of my money before this fucking time, or by the time this time skip was over.
I know. Garrosh
There's-
basically made it here on foot with table scraps.
The does my shield emit light?
Does it say it does?
No, it's just
Person
wreathed in
amazing.
flames. I figured it would be like a torch. Allowing you to use it as shield. Nope. So it is
Nope,
not.
does not emit light.
Okay.
So would they be magical flames or something then? Then it
They
seems
are
like-
magical flames.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like a thing, kind of like a burning bush situation where it's like you can. It is fire and it is there, but
No
it has
heat, no
special
light.
properties.
Ah,
He will look. He will look at the. He will look at Timon. Timon, would you happen to know? Would you happen to know the spell light?
I do not, because I have dark vision. I have never had need of it.
Fair enough. Just thought it'd be easier for us to see.
Would you
I
like
believe
me
the
to
only
lead the way,
I
buddy?
think the only person here who doesn't have dark vision is Tomoe.
Yeah. Nonetheless.
oh. I was about to
Don't-
say they had
Uh,
that warlock stuff, but she's not a warlock anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a monk.
Tomoe, though, actually is just fine holding a torch because her sword is a versatile weapon, so she can use it one-handed
Hmm.
and still do her unarmed attacks too.
Mm. Fair enough.
So out of everyone, she's actually the most well equipped to carry a torch if need be. Time Man would also be probably the second best to carry a torch.
I don't think I could, because I need a free hand for somatic components.
Yeah, and you only need one hand for a torch.
Well, then I would have both my hands filled.
What is your other hand full of?
My arcane focus,
What do you use for your arcane focus?
the arcane grimoire.
Oh, I don't think you need to have that in your hands, I think. Some of them you don't have to, and some of them you do.
Yeah, it says while you are holding this book.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
And you have to hold a focus anyways.
It depends, because there are some focuses that are like necklaces.
Your a component pouch doesn't have to be held, and it still counts.
Yeah.
You still need a free hand to use it.
1 though, not 2.
Yeah.
Right, but I'm only using one hand on my focus.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean. So you couldn't use the other hand for a torch.
Regardless, he doesn't know the light spell.
Yeah, that's all I was asking.
And if we get into
I
a
guess-
situation, Grix just summons his weapon and he's carrying a torch, basically.
Yeah.
Josh, would you like me to lead the way then?
No, I can lead the way. It's not a big deal. I just figured it would be best if we could see better, but nonetheless.
I'll
He can-
activate my shield.
I will start walking down, handing to Moe a torch.
Okay. I'll move you over there, and then I will put Tomoe with some bright and low light. There we go. All right, Garrosh.
Mhm.
You've made your way down the steps a little bit, and you find that this looks like a dusty basement study. It's got 2 chairs facing a desk that have letters carved into their backs, M and P. You see shelves of bizarre knickknacks and trinkets crowding the southern and northern walls.
Simon, there seems to be more interesting things down here that you might take an interest in,
I'll take a step aside.
I'll go in.
and I will keep my
Okay.
guard up for anything that may or may not be popping out.
Whoops, I dragged you into the void.
I'll look at the 2 here and I'll say, well, shall we follow? Or does someone want to stay and make sure we don't get locked in?
It's not as big as I thought. Perhaps
That's what she
it
said.
might be pretty cramped. Shut up. It might be a bit cramped if we all come down here.
It is very cramped for Garrosh right now.
Yeah, nearly being 9 feet tall. I'd recommend Tammin and I can look around for a moment, see if we find anything.
I'll look at the trinkets, I guess.
Okay. Give me just a second. I gotta pull up the table here. Okay. Which one are you gonna check first? The north or the south?
North.
North. Okay. Roll a d100. Okay. You search around, but it seems to just be various random components. The one that stands out the most to you, though, is you spot a coin. However, on it, both sides are heads.
Interesting. Is it what's it made out of?
It seems to be a silver coin.
Okay. I guess I'll take it.
Okay. It doesn't count as 1 silver, as no one would take that coin.
Okay.
But you could use it for a scam or 2.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right. Do you want to check the south side?
Yep.
Another D100. 70. Oh, okay. More of the same. However, I also want you to roll a perception check.
You're right back.
Oof. Okay. Searching around. Oh wait, what's your passive perception also?
11.
11. Okay. One thing you do find that stands out to you that looks interesting is a pocket hourglass. You find. But searching it, though you can't quite figure out why, you feel like you're missing something.
Does it have the sand in it?
Yeah, it's got the sand in it. A fully functional hourglass that fits in your pocket.
But when I hold it, I feel like something is missing.
No, from the shelves you just searched. You feel like you're missing a key piece to the puzzle, but you can't put your finger on it.
Hmm.
This is
I'll
just
just
what your
say,
intuition is telling you.
I'll just say out loud, I feel like I'm missing something on this shelf.
Garrosh is just looking around.
Garrosh, could you take a look over here and tell me if you see anything?
Sure, if you wish. The southern set of shelves, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do I need to roll perception as well?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Dang.
nice.
My passive
Well-
perception is much higher. Fuck my life though.
Okay. So searching around, you get the same feeling. You look, but you feel like something is out of place and you can't figure out what.
See what you mean, Diamond. Something is definitely amiss here. Like something is not right.
Hmm.
Anyway, I was looking on the desk, or
Okay.
I was looking at the desk.
Okay. So searching the desk, the only thing that stands out to you on the desk are 4 keys that are lying on top of the desk. 3 of them appear to be made from silver, and the 4th key is made from wood.
Diamond, take a look at these keys. 3 silver, 1 wooden.
I have 3 silver and 1 gold and 1 iron.
I wonder what these would go to.
I don't remember us encountering any other locks that we couldn't get into, at least.
Unless it's something that we might not know where it would go to. Sadly, I don't entirely know anything about that southern shelf either.
Hmm. I wonder if there's a key slot somewhere over here.
I look at this. I look at the stairs as well, noticing the giant hole in one of them. Like,
Mhm.
well, that's dangerous.
Yeah, you just kind of absentmindedly stepped over it.
Yeah. Not even noticing it as I went down.
Well, the
Anyway.
steps are small enough for you where you kind of have to take 2 steps at a time.
Yeah. Anyway, if you still, I would recommend grabbing those keys anyway.
Oh, you're
Right.
not taking them?
I thought you would have had the original ones, so I thought you could add them to it.
So that DM, I have a broken key. Does that look like it would match up with the wooden key?
It doesn't, but roll an intelligence check. Looking at that broken key, you get the sense that that broken key is a lot more important than it might seem.
Um, I'm not sure. I still have this broken key here, Garrosh.
Broken key, and I kept it around. Whatever for. Nonetheless.
So you said it was
Someone-
three silver keys and 1 wooden?
Yeah, 3 silver keys and 1 wooden key.
I am not entirely certain as to what more we could do down here. Perhaps we could trade off.
Yeah, let's trade off. But is there anything in this stair that's broken?
Aside from that one stair, doesn't look like it.
There's nothing in the broken stair.
No, it's just
Okay.
old.
Okay. All right. Yeah. We should. I guess we can trade off, and they can. Maybe they should check the southern shelf.
Well, let's bring it up to him. And we'll go back up.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. Did you find anything?
Well, I found some trinkets. Pocket hourglass, silver coin with 2 heads. But more interestingly, a keychain
think,
with 3 silver keys and a wooden
You think it's
key.
weird that pirates went around
There was
sailing
no
the 7
keychains, they were
seas looking for
separate.
treasure
Oh,
when
they
the
were
real
all
treasure
separate.
was in the friendship they
Mhm.
made
Didn't
along
you
the
find
way? That's right.
keys earlier?
That's
as
right,
well?
Taoist Dragon.
I did. I found
is
one
weird.
with a
It is weird.
one broken off.
And because of their distraction with those
Broken
treasures,
key.
the gold and
How
the
many
jewels and
keys do you
things
have
like that,
total?
man, imagine,
6
the
silver,
mutinies that happened.
1 gold, and
keel
1
hauling,
black. And I think
the
I
plank
think we
walking.
used the black and gold.
The swapping
And
the
the
decks
wooden one.
that was forced on people. Man, if they had only paid
The wooden
attention
one.
to the real treasures.
There was a wooden key.
No,
So you
no.
have-
We didn't use the wooden one
You have
yet.
a great point.
So you
No,
have
what
6
I'm
silver
saying is that-
keys, a gold key, a black key, a wood key, and a broken key.
Yes.
Well, I can't make heads or tails of that. This is
We
something
looked
tells me
around.
that this- He either wants to be found or is trying to delay us with this puzzle.
Either way, there was something strange about something down there. Sadly,
you found
neither. Sadly,
You found an
neither.
hourglass? Sorry.
You good? You want to go?
No, go for it, homie.
There's something strange about one of the shelves down there. It's a small, like, underground study-looking area. Trinkets on both on shelves. The one to the south just felt weird, like we're missing something. But sadly, neither Timon nor I, putting our heads together, were able to figure it out.
A shelf that felt
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, let's go see what they're
something-
talking about, Grix.
Yeah, something felt like it was missing.
You said you found a hourglass?
I do. I still have this pocket hourglass. If it might, I don't know if it would be important, but you could take it if you think it might be.
What's in it?
It's just a pocket hourglass.
Did you check what's inside it?
It's just sand.
I'll hold you to that. Is there anything written on the keys?
Is there?
Doesn't look like it.
Right then. Grix, let's go see what they're talking about with this ominous bookshelf.
Guys there. Oop.
Whoa. I flew. It said there was a bookshelf to the south? I only see one to the north.
Well,
don't know
look
where
for
they
a
got
bookshelf
shelf
that
from.
feels weird. That was the
Feels
description.
weird.
I said shelf, not bookshelf, but still.
Interesting. I guess, Grix, let's go ahead and investigate that scary bookshelf. I'm gonna run my hands along the seams and along the books, see if there's anything weird about any of the books or the seams of the bookshelf.
You get no weird sense from the bookshelf. It looks like just a bookshelf.
Okay.
And now I'm being told it is a bookshelf.
Grix is going to be looking over the bottles mainly, seeing if he recognizes any, well, poison specifically, but any other ingredients would be nice too.
No, nothing that stands out to you in there, but I do want you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. So, kind of just looking through it and taking a pretty close look at the items, you don't see anything useful for like your poisons or anything like that. But you notice towards the back of the shelf, that's directly in front of you here, you do see what look to be 3 well-hidden keyholes.
Here we go, Velios. Some holes for some keys.
The ominous shelf reveals keys. Right then. Let's make it look like we searched the place. I'm gonna tip the bookshelf over.
Just gonna crash the whole thing?
Just in front of it. I don't want to damage the table. I just want to tip the bookshelf over and see if there's anything behind it.
Okay. Yeah, you tip it over and the books fall out and crash everywhere.
Okay.
And you're looking at a stone wall behind it.
Cool. All right. Well, Grix, why don't you go tell him what you found?
I'll take some of the papers off the desk and throw them on the ground as I leave.
Okay.
I guess I'll just chill down here, relaxing against the wall.
Maxing, chillaxing, all cool.
You know they're right there. You don't have to go all the way outside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell him. You might want to bring those keys back down. I found a good home for
those
them.
keys back down.
I'll stay up here with Tomoe and keep guard.
You found a slot?
A few of them, actually. He'll walk over and kind of point to them. He'll brush off the dust, the cobwebs, whatever, and
Okay.
show 'em.
So, looking at these keyholes, there are 3 keyholes that are set into the wall here. Each hole is embellished with a frame and a letter. The central keyhole is made from polished wood and dressed with a M. The central keyhole's frame is made of brass and dressed with a V. There appears to be a broken key lodged into that particular lock. And finally, the rightmost keyhole is decorated with black steel and marked with a P.
Ah. Interesting. Okay. I guess I will put in but there's no letters on the keys or anything.
No.
Okay. I'll put in the wood key in the wood slot and I'll put in the black steel key in the black spot.
Okay.
And you said that there's already one broken and lodged in, correct?
Yes.
And the brass one. Can I just try and turn it, or
No, you can't get a good grip on it.
can I use the broken glass bow? Or brass?
In what way are you going to use it?
I don't know if it might fit onto the key so I can try and turn it.
Putting it up to the key, you do see that it is a perfect fit, but it's not going to grip in any way.
Okay,
It does appear to be the other half of the key.
I'll use my scroll of mending to mend it together.
Clever.
Okay.
Very nice.
So, you take a moment to cast the spell while holding it up onto the wall there, and you see that it mends completely together.
All right. And then I'll try and turn them.
Okay. Make a wisdom save.
He's gonna have a bonus to it. I believe it's +3.
+3?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's whatever your charisma modifier is.
I guess 17 then.
Okay. Just before your hand reaches, starts to turn one of the keys, something tells you to stop, and that you get the feeling that you're not supposed to just turn one key at a time.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, I think we're supposed to turn these keys all at the same time.
You have two hands, Grix. You want to give him help?
Trying to stay at a safe distance, I see.
I can do it. I'll
No
reach
problem.
one
No
hand
problem.
in. I'll put one hand on a key.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's all turn same time.
Same time.
All right.
Do you not have a mage hand?
Only have one.
Okay, you open it up, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Even us upstairs.
Yes.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna use the thing to make it easier.
I don't know why you didn't stand back, Vilios. You could have saved yourself. Why is it yelling my roll?
You're using the he's using the macro.
Yeah, I'm using the macro just to make it easier, so I don't have to pull up both things.
Oh, okay. I read
You
the
should
name
have
wrong.
them both up anyways if you're going to play both characters.
No, I mean, so I don't have to click initiative, drop the.
You
drop
got
the
a
menu,
12 for your intelligence, Taoist?
Open the
Man,
open
what
the
a
character
what a
sheet,
clever man.
click initiative, and do shit. Do it like that. It just
Man.
make it easier that way.
I don't know about you guys, but I just keep hearing.
I think he actually plays
I
on
only
one
have a
monitor,
14,
though, so that makes
so-
sense.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
I'm not
right.
quite as smart as
By
you. but
monitor, I mean you mean TV.
I forget that I'm playing
I
with
can't
plebeians.
do like basic math or anything, but I'm alright.
I don't have a monitor.
I'm using 3 monitors.
Okay, I need these guys.
I used to play on my TV all the time. It's actually really smart because the latency isn't an issue here.
Not intelligence, but initiative? Oh,
There it is.
int. Yeah. Yeah, int is, yeah. Oh, a 2 intelligence. Oh,
We're playing
okay.
music DM.
It's up your ass.
I see.
You want monkeys spinning?
Nope. Okay, this should work.
I can clip spoopy scary skeletons. It takes like a minute.
Or maybe you could shut the fuck up and get ready to fight.
Fight? What if they're friendly?
Oh,
What's your
that's
charisma
cute.
again?
That's,
It's pretty
oh
high, right?
man.
Yeah, right?
I don't know. You might
Yeah.
want to ask what his intelligence is first.
Just diplomacy
Right?
with them. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna re-roll that. There we go. Oh my god! Come on. There. Literally, literally, 2 of them rolled the same, so I had one of them re-roll, and then it rolled the same as another one.
That's fun.
funny.
Motherfucker. Okay. Then I need to get my music ready. Does everyone have Sirenscape open? Say yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Where is my generic
Now see,
zombie?
if you guys' intelligence was higher than 2, then you would know that initiative should be
that
shortened
a
to INI,
motherfucking octopus?
not INT. See?
What?
INI.
What?
So that it's not confusing.
Oh,
But
I wonder
if you're
if it's
just
in-
trying to be confusing,
I
then
see
I guess
fucking
you have
tentacles,
achieved.
bro.
You have
Shit's
achieved
getting
that might
weird.
be. Might be. Who knows?
confusion.
Yeah, this is. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but this is secretly this entire time been an Old God campaign, actually.
Nice.
So get ready to get molested by Cthulhu later. Whee!
Yay!
My fathomless warlock idea.
Mm,
Yeah.
Any is
Finally,
weird to say
I get
though.
to
It's true.
relive all my favorite hentai moments.
It's true. Nerd. Freaking nerd.
Well, we gotta dip into wizard if you're going warlock, so you can
Right.
get all the tentacle spells.
You right. I can't argue.
Why can I not find the fucking music? Okay, I'm just gonna have to use this one. Yeah, this will work. Why not?
Matches the punk rock zombies.
That's right.
Man, if you think this is punk rock, what kind of heavy fucking metal do you listen to?
Oh man. Pirate metal, bro. Do you even?
Yar.
Oh, you mean that stuff that goes yar har?
Yeah.
Yar har fiddle dee dee.
Or is it the metal that goes yar hard, fuck all the bitches and drink ale, and then they do that for 3 minutes and then it's over?
The one looks like a 4. Can you change it to number purple?
How about your stupid face looks like a stupid face? Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit. Hey, there's no need to get personal. I was born with that.
Your ass is flat and disappointing, just like your personality.
PM, you're up.
Wow.
PM, you take forever to do your turn.
I didn't know they already
Anyways,
launched Fireball in here.
This one, it's not going to do anything this turn. It's just going to see you.
Come on, that was a
and
sick
it's
burn
just going
joke.
to let out
I
this
really
furious
thought it
like,
was-
screech.
really
at
thought
you.
it would land. It didn't.
Oh, okay.
Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move
It
then.
does definitely look aggressive, though.
5, 10. I'll say there's 4 of them in here. 15. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can just disengage from this guy and move 20 right there.
Yeah, if you want to use your bonus action.
Okay. And
Did you look at your new Copper Claw stuff?
I saw the attacks.
Okay.
I haven't read the description yet, though.
Yeah, look at the description because your bonus action is very important.
Oh, okay. Fine.
How about you don't do that?
Well, I didn't want to eat this, but I have no choice because my mom forgot to put the ice pack in my lunch.
Oh, I see.
And I've got ranch dressing in here.
So I need the bonus to draw in the first place.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we all have bonus action weapons.
Not move there then.
Well, plus Rogue is just the bonus action class, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you said number 1 just screamed at us, screeched at us, or something?
It looked like it was getting ready to start running at you guys.
Okay.
And the guys outside would have been able to hear the horrible screech that it let out.
Oh, man.
Is everything okay down there? The hell was
No.
Peachy!
that? Okay, well, I guess we'll continue to fuck around up here.
So, Grix, what are you doing?
Once I'm here, I will... Let's see. Some of the flame blades.
Okay. It's your bonus action.
Did he already use it or no?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
So then I will use that to attack number 1.
Okay. Go for it. You get your 2 attacks, and you don't get sneak attack, though.
Right. too close. And now this is 2, yeah, flame blades. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful.
You hit him both times, for sure, for a total of 20 fire damage. And you find, doing this fire damage, it really doesn't like the fire. Like, it kind of lets out, like, this horrible screech as some of its flesh just kind of starts falling apart. It really doesn't react very well to fire.
That will be my turn then.
All right, Time Man, you're up.
What do these things look like?
They look like they kind of look like people / zombies, but they've been stitched together.
Ah, okay. Okay, another question. How do we do cones here? 30-foot cone forward.
A 30-foot cone forward
That was
starts
help.
from the square that you're putting it into, and it goes out.
If it doesn't go around corners, then it's going to be a beam right here.
So it would not hit 2 and 3 if I cast a 30-foot cone right now down.
It is going to hit Grix.
Well, no, don't worry about that. I'm an evocation wizard.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think...
I don't think cones go around corners.
It couldn't hit
Yeah,
3
what
for sure.
is the
but-
spell you're trying to cast?
Rhyme. This is it. Rhyme's Binding Ice.
Yeah, it doesn't go around corners, so it is basically going to be like a beam in front of you, just hitting number 1.
Okay. But if I moved right here,
Then yeah, it'll hit all 3 of them.
You also have to consider blocking the doorway, but we do have ranged options coming in behind. So.
I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna take a step back here and firebolt at number 1.
And that was metagaming. I shouldn't have told him that. I should have let him think of it for himself. My bad.
Yeah, you hit for 17 fire damage. And once again, fire seems to be incredibly good at melting away their flesh.
And can I move right here to this spot?
Sure, yeah, I'll say you can push the chair
Okay.
in.
Okay, and I'll say, guys, get down here. We got hostiles.
Working on it.
That is my turn.
Okay. Number 2 here is going to try to make its way around. So that's 5, 10, 15, and it's going to kind of just like climb up onto the desk here, and it's going to try to attack Grix twice. So, 1. Oops, that shouldn't have. Why is that toggled?
He's hiding his rolls. Run. Yeah, right.
For some reason, it has advantage.
I think fire has a tendency to melt most of flesh. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, why is it set
Probably-
to that?
You probably took our general intelligence for the group and thought that we'd stand in the middle of all of them.
Okay, I just fixed it. Okay, normal, and it's public. What's your AC, Grix?
17.
Okay, first one misses.
Good.
Second one hits.
Oof.
And why is it also not displaying the damage either? What the fuck?
It displayed one of them.
I know, it displayed the attack, but it didn't do the damage.
Right.
It didn't even roll the damage. Oh, because it's not set to auto roll damage. Man. Okay. I'm gonna do it again, but this isn't a second attack. This is just to get the damage out.
roll.
Okay.
Okay, you take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
Alright, next up is Garrosh. Remember, stairs are difficult terrain.
Okay. So So I'm gonna go ahead and go down.
Okay. We'll just drag you here for a second.
So that's 10. 20. 25. And he'll look at the others and be like, I hope you all have ranged options because I'm going to make sure that nobody else can get through this door.
Of course I do.
I'll make
Look
it.
at you. And then 30. And he'll look and he'll see Grix. Oh my goodness. Well. Just be careful in here, Grix, please. And he says as he pulls out, or as he does have out the glaive. It is time. Wait a minute, my attack got fucked up. The damage on the glaive is supposed to be a 1d10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was set to 2.
Yeah, it's supposed to be D10.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are you
This
saying
is
the
going to
damage
be-
was set to 2 or 2d10?
No, it was set to 2. The damage was set to 2, not
Oh.
a d10.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a common issue.
Okay, so the only one that I can really hit right now. Actually, can I hit that one, or is the wall in the way?
Yeah, the wall's in the way and Grix is in the way.
Fair enough. I guess I'll just smack the crap out of number 1.
I mean, you could hit it with Grix in the way, but it would have cover.
Right.
I mean, that's fine. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 2 attacks to number 1. Are you saying that I could reach number 4 though? Even
No,
with
you
the-
definitely can't reach number 4. No way.
or not number 4. This one, I can't see the number for this one.
Number 2, no, you do have the wall in the way.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and smack the crap out of number 1 then.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Alex.
And then-
How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. You just got
okay,
home from
very
college?
nice.
We just started
Uh,
combat, pretty much. My guy walked in,
Holy shit.
did some
So-
damage, got some damage done to him,
Not to rain on your
and
parade,
that's about all you've missed
But
so
you
far.
find that the slashing
We
and
found a little
bludgeoning
money, we
damage
found a few
isn't
keys.
really affecting this creature at all.
The keys are how we got
However,
in
the
here,
fire is definitely
and
doing
that's all
something
you've
to it.
missed.
Even with it being magical, god damn it, Nappa.
These are some kind of
Wait, is it
stitched
the
together
bonus
zombie
action to
type
summon it?
creatures. They're not
are you
actual
talking
zombies. According to the thing, they're flesh golems, but we don't know that as characters, so.
Okay, so the crit was with
The blood
fire
rage.
damage. No, it was with fire damage because that's the only one you're doing damage with.
Oh, well, fuck.
Oof, yikes. Okay, well, you're doing triple damage on the fire damage.
Fantastic.
Okay, so that was 1, 7, 10, 13 points of fire damage to it. Alright. It is currently bloodied and has bits of flesh kind of just falling off of it.
And he will yell back to the group. Conventional means are conventional attacks are not doing anything. Magic. It seems like magic will be the only thing that will affect it. And fire seems to be very effective at it. Whoever this mad scientist is knows how to counter magical, certain magical damage. At least in form of martial attacking.
Okay, this one is going to move 1. It's going to kind of climb up on this table here, and it's going to go after you, Garrosh.
It can get me through the wall there.
It's going to reach around.
Sucks.
It literally can step and then step back. What do you want?
No, I'm just saying it's pretty sus that it's trying to reach around.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
This looks a little
1,
bit like
2.
a bathroom, so.
Oh, fuck. I should have done the thing, but that's fine. He misses either way.
Okay, yeah, he bounces off your armor. It doesn't really do much. Alright, next up we have number 3, who's going to step forward and go after Grix. It's going to try to slam itself into him twice. 1, 2. Oof! Damn.
Wow.
God, Grix.
What
Yeah.
in the world?
I will remind you, you do have uncanny dodge.
I'll use it on the first one.
Okay? Take half the damage.
It's still 24. That's pretty harsh.
Yeah. Still big damage.
It's a big rolls.
Alright, Tomoe's turn.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I actually need to look at her sheet.
She's fast
Holy-
as fuck.
Yeah,
She
she is.
punches and then
Let's
punches
move her
again.
down.
Okay.
No, she's a
on, man.
Kensei, isn't she?
Yeah, she's Kensei.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, that's gonna be 15.
15?
Yeah, she had to take a step to get into the shed.
Okay, fair enough. So that's 25. 30. She can't fucking use that as a magical thing because it's not gonna do shit.
What are you talking about?
She can't fucking hit these guys with anything. I just realized. That
Does
will
have
do
a
damage.
she does have a magical sword that does extra magic damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Monk weapons overcome magical resistance, or
That's not the resistance that these have.
Yeah.
not the magical resistance. The resistance it counts as a magical weapon for overcoming resistance.
I'll tell you this, guys, right now. None of you have adamantine weapons.
Mm-hmm. So this is 40. And this is 45. This is probably a stupid idea,
It's Tomoe.
but it is Tomoe. And that'll be 50. And so she is going to go after number 1 with
Okay.
her sword. And does she have...
She gets 2 sword attacks, and then she can use a bonus action to do a unarmed attack.
Which isn't going to do shit, but fair enough.
You're doing a bit of a lurk in a box. I don't blame you,
I'm
Alex.
just saying, do what Tomoe would do.
Coming straight home from college,
You know what? That's fair.
you gotta
She'd
drop and
probably be doing
unwind
this
for a little
too,
while.
because she doesn't have a shield,
I understand that.
right?
And yeah, she doesn't have a shield.
Hopefully this stream can
Monks
help
can't
you out
use the shield.
with the unwinding bit a little bit.
Unless you're aware of the shield monk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And I hope
so
it was a good day at college.
1, 2, and then I doubt this is going to do anything, but we'll see.
Very nice. But yeah, it does nothing.
Yeah.
What damage type are you doing for the sword?
I don't know what kind of damage you can do. Oh, lightning.
It literally specifies.
Lightning.
Okay. Yeah, she swings 3 times and the attacks definitely hit, but unfortunately, it takes no damage.
Okay, resistant to lightning. Got it.
Immune to lightning.
Oh, immune to lightning. That's right. Okay, cool. Things are immune to lightning. Fantastic.
All right, Velios, you're up.
All right. Well, I will say. Fuck it. I'll go in.
You're quiet.
I'll play my mic. Let's see. It's gonna be 10, 15, and I'm assuming this is 30 right here.
Yeah, I'll say that's difficult terrain.
Okay. I will say Letgenjar,
Okay.
and I will actually, yeah. Well, I already said it, so fuck it. And I will go ahead and take a few swings at number 1.
Okay, doing it with advantage.
All right. If it does hit, I'm going to smite and channel divinity.
Oh, okay. Are you sure you want to channel divinity?
Yeah, I am.
He said he was
Okay.
brutalized, so.
I said he's bloodied.
Oh,
but-
bloodied.
Okay, yeah.
Here it comes. 2 attacks. A boop and a boop.
All right, yeah, both of those hit.
Divine Smite at level 3 with Channel Divinity.
All right, I need Grix, Tomoe, and Garrosh to all make strength saving throws.
Strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yep.
Okay. There's Tomoe's.
Then all the bad guys need to roll them too.
And there I am.
Okay, Grix definitely fails.
Yeah.
What's the DC for it?
The DC is my Charisma, I believe, which is... For my
It's
spellcasting
basically the same as your
modifier,
spell save DC.
15.
15? Okay. So yeah, Grix is the only one out of you guys that fail. Let's see on the
my
bad
God.
guys.
So I have to take that radiant damage too?
Oh yeah. Let's see. That's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Okay, so 1 and 2, they both fail. 3 and 4 succeed. So how much? You did 20.
Yeah. No.
Okay. And number 1 is also going to take the other bits of damage there.
Okay. I think it's 32, not just 20.
No.
It's only the Divine Smite damage. It's not
Yeah.
the radiant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get improved. You're adding Cypress's fire, and you're adding improved Divine Smite on top of that. So those aren't supposed to be there for your smite.
My bad.
They're there for the weapon attacks, though.
Yeah. So it's just pure radiant damage. turned
So
into
wait,
fire.
hold on. Why do you have the fire damage from the sword, but you also have an extra 2d6 fire damage?
Oh,
Why,
yeah. I
why do you
wasn't
have an
supposed
extra
to-
4d6 fire damage to your attacks?
Oh my god, I think I checked it. No, it auto-checked itself, so ignore 2d6. My bad.
Okay.
I took it off the
boy.
weapon. My
This is
bad.
going to be a lot harder to calculate.
Sorry, here, I'll help you out. That's gonna be minus 2d6.
15 plus 5. First one does...
So ignore the second
28.
fire. Yeah, just ignore the second fire damage on all of them.
I know, I just got to mouse over it and such. I will tell you... Oh, yeah. So the second attack is enough to kill it. As for the others... In fact, your Divine Smite was overkill, actually, on number 1. And then the others are going to take... Let's see, number 2 is going to take 20 and be knocked back into the wall. 5 feet. Goes thunk. And then 3 and 4 are both going to take 10 fire damage. Okay. Oh man. Grix, I hate to break it to you, but you are going to take an extra d6.
I knew it. Hitting the wall.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Would that zombie? Would that zombie?
Velios, you roll it.
Want me to roll it?
Too late. I already
It's your
did
fault.
it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
3 damage.
I'll take it. Gonna say it's
So-
him. He better hold the sword. God dang it.
So number 2 zombie should take another d6 then too.
It does not. It only moved. It had already moved 5 feet, so it only counted as falling 5 feet.
It was knocked back that amount.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Number 3 though, right? He's saved, so he doesn't
Pretty
even
good.
get knocked back.
Yeah. 3 and 4 are both fine. They just took half of the smite damage.
And one
Okay,
did.
I'm pretty sure it's knocked back 10 feet though.
No.
No,
It says
I don't think so.
saving
If they
throw or be
fail.
knocked back 10 feet.
10 feet. Yep.
If they succeed, you take half.
Oh,
No.
yeah. No, the ones that fail are knocked prone and knocked back. The ones that succeed are not knocked prone, but they are still knocked back.
Right. Okay. So yeah,
So,
2 actually
number-
should have got another 5 feet.
So,
Yeah, it would have been another
3.
d6 for him.
3 goes back, and he's going to take d6. And then 4 doesn't go back at all, but he's going to take another d6.
But doesn't that mean I take another d6?
No, you don't.
Okay.
There's no extra.
It's not compounding?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no extra feet that are being added to the knockback.
Okay.
Hit the wall.
I would have hit the wall with twice the force that those guys did, though. I know for sure. You know, physically
No,
speaking. But
If it was 20 feet back, then you would be doing 2d6.
Yeah. The rule generally is that if you're already against the wall, it doesn't actually do damage. It's if you hit the wall. But this is different.
and if it's in 10-foot increments too, it's different. Rough.
Okay. That was Velios' turn. Burned everybody, everything in the room. Anything else you want to do? Still have movement, I think. Velios?
Oh, movement, yes. I will actually stay right here.
Okay.
Why
Grix, you're up.
Why can I not see Velios' face?
I'm gonna use half of my movement to stand up, and my free action to spit at Velios' feet. Say, "What the hell, man?" And then I'll move 5 feet right here and attack. I use my bonus action to combine the sword into the Radiant Sword and attack number 4.
Okay. Go for it. You get 1 attack.
God dang it.
That hits. And you get sneak attack.
Lucky. Oh. And that's what? That's a lot of d6. 6d6.
6d6. Oh
Yep.
boy.
I even have to use the advanced dice roller. That's crazy.
You should have a button that you can click for it on your character sheet.
Oh, I can just push that button? I thought I had to
Yeah.
have the box checked.
No, you can do either.
Boom!
There we go.
I love it.
All right.
33.
Yeah, 33 radiant damage to this bad boy. Man, they haven't even had a single attack yet.
Good night, Dunstan. Hello, welcome, Rebelo.
Not anyone that
How's it
hits, anyways. Okay. Well, Grix, yeah, you hit this thing pretty hard, and now you guys are kind of realizing that these things are incredibly easy to hit. They're just resilient motherfuckers.
Right.
All right. Anything else?
I believe that's it.
Time end.
All right, I'll move 5. Is there an enemy right there?
Around the corner, there is.
Yeah. Shit.
I'll say pretty much the way everything is right now, there's no way you're going to hit anything unless you enter the room.
Yeah.
Unless you want to dump a fireball in there, I mean, you absolutely can.
I don't know, how flammable is this room?
If that's a dex save, I'm all for it. That's fine. It's not a strength save. I could probably handle it.
Easy evocation, it doesn't hit us.
Yeah.
What's the room made out of?
I can
Bone?
tell you the things on the tables are probably going to get destroyed, but the rest will probably be fine.
Does it look important?
I wouldn't.
Fuck.
I've already
I'm
met
very
game
hesitant.
twice. I get. I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't know if there's anything. I can't even see in the room if there's anything important, so.
Welcome to playing a wizard where the DM actually follows the rules of magic.
It's harsh.
Fireball is an OP spell until you realize, oh, it destroys everything in the area. Maybe I shouldn't always cast that.
That's right.
That's heresy.
Man, that sucks. I guess I'll just fucking. Can I move right here? I guess I can just try and firebolt this guy with like however much cover he has.
That's going to be 3/4 cover.
And
Because you're kind of shooting him around a corner and through Garrosh, so that's going to be a really tough hit.
yeah. I don't have anything else I can really use.
He did say they were easy to hit, though, so a good roll.
Yeah,
I guess I'll just 3/4 cover it.
go for it. That hits.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
20 fire damage to this guy. He's brutalized.
Nice.
He's all. Okay.
He's like,
Anything
"What
else?
now?"
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Let's see here. Number 2 is going to use half of its movement to stand up. And then it is going to climb up here. And it's going to try to go after Velios. But after the fire that it had just received, you see that the burns that are on its body and kind of halfway melting it seems to leave it distracted. It's going to roll with disadvantage.
Neato. Let's
1,
see.
2.
Nice.
Okay, let's
What's your
see
AC?
it. I believe it's 18.
What armor are you wearing?
I am wearing my. Well, I can't say it without giving away something. I'm not wearing any armor.
Okay.
Oh, but I didn't activate my shield, so I have 16 AC.
Hold on, I gotta see what you're talking about here. How the fuck is your armor
I've got an old
class so high?
tattoo armor. I don't think I'm wearing
It's,
armor either.
Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom.
1, 2, 3. A longbow?
No, my feats and abilities.
Oh, under there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Wait, how the fuck do you have that?
You gave it to me.
Did you not look at the prerequisite?
You said it didn't matter. We went over this.
I think there was a miscommunication here.
You gave it to me. You said it didn't matter, and then you helped me calculate the AC.
Okay, because there's...
We even discussed what the effect looks like.
Oh, well, I guess there's no going back now, but if I'd known that there was that prerequisite there, then I probably would have said no.
We can wreck on it later.
Okay, but yeah, you don't have your shield on at the very least.
Nope, I have 16 AC.
Okay. Which means that it does hit you one time for 13 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Okay, that was its turn. Garrosh, you're up. Garrosh.
Sorry, my mother just opened up my freaking room.
Garrosh. Garrosh.
Garrosh?
Gary.
Anyway,
Garoosh.
Garrosh will look at Velios and be like, "You need a hand with those two?"
I mean, yes.
Fair enough. He will step right here, and I'm going to go ahead.
Okay,
Which one
you're
looks
going to
more-
take an attack of opportunity from number 4.
That's fine.
Bonk. It
That's a
misses.
miss. So which one of these two looks more beat up?
Using your intuition, number 2 appears to be the most beat up.
Okay. So I'm gonna do two attacks to number 3, and then my other 2 to number 2. So in that order.
How do you have 4 attacks?
My bonus action.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So in
I have to
order-
keep reminding myself that you're a fighter.
Yeah, with full armor.
Mm-hmm.
So in order, 2 to 3, 2 to 2. Bump, 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 bump.
Okay. Well, once again, the physical aspects aren't really doing anything, but the fire definitely is. So, let's see what it does. Ooh, that's very good. So, for your crit, it's going to do maximum double damage.
Nice.
So, it's going to do 12 fire damage on that one. So, 6 plus 12 is 18, plus 5 is 23 damage.
What do you wait? Where are you calculating that? I said two. The first two or three.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Like, wait a minute. I don't get it.
Okay, yeah, you singed them both.
Man.
Anything else? It's your movement. That's all you got left.
Yeah, that's gonna be everything.
Okay. Number 4. You know what? This thing is fucking dumb. It's gonna try to go after Diamond because it didn't appreciate the firebolt that it took. So it's going to Velios, Grix, and Tomoe. You can all take opportunity attacks if you want to take them. And Grix
I will
also
do
gets
so.
sneak attack.
I think I can smite on it too, right?
You can smite anytime you attack something if you want.
All right. Is this with advantage?
It is not.
Okay. I was wondering why I had advantage.
You had advantage because you were flanking.
Oh, I thought flanking was just a +2 solid now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's supposed to be a +2. I forgot.
Oh, I thought fire damage did something to it. My bad.
Nope.
So do Tomoe and Garrosh also get attacks opportunity or no?
Garrosh does not.
He's still in
Alright,
his threatening
Mhm.
range.
If this hits, it's going to be a divine smite at level 3.
It's gonna be cold.
Okay.
Again, if this hits, divine smite level 3.
Uh-huh.
As soon as it goes, any minute now.
That's cold damage, by the way, DM.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Holy
Alright,
shit.
divine smite level 3 coming right up. Boop.
Okay. I can tell you guys that Grix killed it.
Oh, so I didn't even need to hit it? I couldn't have hit it. Okay. Cool.
So,
So,
their
yeah,
reactions just
I'll
weren't
give
taken.
you your smite back, but I'll tell you this now. You really need to be more conservative with those.
Sure.
Nice.
I mean, it's only 4 enemies. Come on. It's only
Well,
4
if it's
enemies.
dead,
that we're
then there's
facing.
no chance of me smiting it or hitting it.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, when you declare an attack, you have to commit to it.
Okay.
You can smite a corpse.
Alright, good to know.
So are their reactions spent then?
Yeah, all of their reactions are spent right now.
It's about to be the new turn anyway, so it's not that big. of a
Yep.
deal.
Next up, we got number 3, who doesn't appreciate what Garrosh just did, so it's going to run up and try to hit him, but
Attack
it's
of
going to do it
opportunity?
all. No, you do not get an attack for opportunity.
It reaches 10. It's already in reach.
It was already in reach.
Even with Sentinel? Or not
Let's
Sentinel.
see.
No, that's Polar Master. I'm retarded. You're right.
Yeah,
No, you're right. I fucked up. I'm thinking Polar Master. You're right.
it misses you twice anyways.
Fair enough.
All right, Tomoe's turn.
Okay. All right. Well, she's gonna move right here.
God,
She's
knew
just
it.
going- What? You want to be? You want to be there?
It doesn't matter.
This is what you would do. I'm
Go
playing
for
her properly.
Go for it.
Remember, Tomoe doesn't think ahead.
It's true.
Yeah. So, 1, 2, and
Okay,
then
yeah, both of those hit, and that's a crit fail.
that's cold damage.
Oh, I
Yeah, you
forgot to
do
mention-
5 points.
Yay!
Everyone also has +1 AC. I forgot to tell you that.
Hi, Doc.
You know, Velios, you should probably turn your auras on in combat.
Oh, make an aura so people can see it?
Yeah,
Okay.
You can make
I
an
will
aura on
try.
your own thing, right?
yeah, you can.
I'll make it dark red out to 10 feet. Boop.
Okay, speaking of Velios, it's your turn.
I will say Thalic. and use my lay on hands for 30 points to Grix.
Okay.
And then I will take 2 steps around.
Okay, number 3 is going to get an attack of opportunity against you.
Sure. I now have 18 AC.
Let's see here.
And I
And
believe
bonk.
it took fire damage.
That hits.
Did it not take fire damage last round?
It did, but it has indeed had its turn already.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now, how about you
Alright.
guys let me worry about whether or not they have their effects or not?
Okay, so let's see. Oh, I've already used my reaction, so
Yep.
I will.
Every now and then,
But
in a
take
blue moon,
13
the
damage.
DM needs a little correct too, but for the most part, he is on top of things always. So.
I'll say get him, Grix. Then my turn.
I will say that fire is definitely affecting them in some way. It seems to make them much worse at fighting.
Do they
Okay.
look bloodied or something? Or?
You laid it.
Nope, neither of them look bloodied.
Okay.
Number 2 has taken considerably more damage than number 3, though.
Lucky dog. I have a good dog.
So, you gonna use your action for anything?
I used my action for lay on hands.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Grix.
He'll step up.
Okay,
Dicks.
He's gonna attack.
go for it.
Sneak attack,
Which one?
advantage, right? Number 2.
No advantage. It's just a +2.
Yeah, +2.
Okay. But because we're flanking and I normally would have advantage, I do have sneak attack, correct?
You don't need it.
Uh,
Attack.
Yeah, you have an ally within 5 feet of the enemy,
Okay.
so you do get sneak attack, but you just have the +2.
Okay. So it doesn't matter if they're... Okay. Alright. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, all your sneak attack rules still apply as normal. It's just you can't use flanking specifically to get advantage anymore.
Okay. And I don't actually need advantage for attacks if they're
Yeah.
within 5 feet, so...
Yeah, and plus, if you're flanking, then you already have an ally that's within 5 feet anyways. so-
Exactly. Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, yeah, you do 44 points of damage to it, which... Is that enough to do a system shock? I don't think it is.
I hope so.
Oh, we're doing system shocks. Holy shit!
Fuck yeah, we are. We did the first time around, too.
Yeah. I just didn't think you'd go all balls out on the higher levels. Holy shit, that's scary.
Let's do it.
I know, it should be. I told you guys, I'm not pulling any fucking punches anymore.
That's right.
I went easy on you guys last time.
He dropped all enemy weaknesses. He's not giving us
Hey.
advantage on
So
this, so why would he be easy on us?
here's how okay, here's the difference in balancing. They were both tough but fair in the difficulty, but the difference is that the first time around it was tough but fair according to your skill level. Now it will be tough but fair according to my skill level.
Scary. That's pretty scary, man.
That's the point. Shit's supposed to be hard. I would be surprised if everyone makes it to the end of this campaign with the same character. Anyways, yeah, Grix absolutely stabs the shit out of this thing in the back. Like Velios, you see the radiant blade come out the other side of its chest, but it's still moving, but it is brutalized.
When the corpse falls between us, Grix still has a bit of an angry sneer at Velios.
It's not dead.
It's temporary. It's
All right.
fleeting, but it's there.
Anything else, Grix?
That's it.
Okay, time in.
All right. 5. 15. 20. And...
Unfortunately, literally everyone's blocking you.
Yeah.
Welcome to being a ranged person in enclosed spaces.
Yeah. Okay. 2 is the one Grix hit, right?
Oh yeah, it's brutalized.
All right. Will it have like 3/4 cover, I guess?
It's half cover, I believe, for shooting through allies.
Okay. I will firebolt with half cover.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that still hits for 14 fire damage, which is enough to kill it.
Nice.
By the way, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but has anyone ever wondered why the archery fighting style gives you a +2 bonus on your ranged attacks?
This is why.
This is why. It's not meant to be just, oh yeah, you hit much better. It's literally to counteract half cover for not shooting for your allies.
Yep.
It all makes sense now. I understand.
A lot of people don't realize that. They just think, oh, it's just a +2 bonus. They don't realize functionally what that's actually doing.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. Well, it would have been number 2's turn, but now it's Garrosh's turn.
And so number 3 is the only one left out.
Yep. And it's in your face and it's trying to kill you.
And I'm gonna smack it in the face. I'm gonna smack it in the face. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All of those hit.
All of that fire damage.
Yep.
18 fire damage, baby.
18 fire damage. You singed the fuck out of this thing. Things are not looking good for it. It's not bloodied or anything, but it's in a very bad position.
I'm basically just like kind of mad dogging it, trying to keep its attention on me.
Yeah, well, it's definitely focused on you, and since it did just take fire damage, we're going to have some disadvantage with these 2 attacks.
Okay.
1 and a 2, and they both miss. It bounces right off of you. Trying to, yeah. It's basically just trying to throw its entire body at you, and it's just not working. Tomoe's turn.
Okay, well, she is going to do this. Well, shoot. Well, she's going to just jump right here. And
Okay.
just going to leave that option over there open for Velios. And she's going to just go ahead and 1, 2, 3.
Both hit.
It's cold damage, by the way.
The last one crits for a whopping 0 damage.
Nice.
I hate that these things are immune to martial attack.
But would she still get the crit damage effect if it's got any effect?
This is true.
You know what? That's a good point.
Yeah, we should have been running that.
Well, let's see, because I think they might be immune to a lot of the conditions that these would do. Yeah, it's immune to that effect. So you definitely hit it really hard, but unfortunately did nothing. But it does take the 4 cold damage, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Velios. I think you see your opportunity here.
I will take. It's this one right here that I'm dealing with now, right?
Yes, number 3 is the only one remaining.
I will cast Thunderous Smite, and then take a couple of attacks against it.
All right.
That's only if it hits. Let's see.
You once again added the improved Divine Smite and the fire damage to it.
Yeah, just the thunder, just the thunder. But the other
Okay.
ones will hit, so it'll have to make a con save, I believe. No, strength save.
Yeah. Let me check the fire thing. Does it have disadvantage on the save? It does not, because that's not an ability check.
Just a
Boop.
strength save. Alright, it's good on it.
So, does it take half damage?
I believe it takes the damage. Yeah, additionally, it would be thrown away, but it's just going to take this thunder damage instead.
Okay.
And then I will do nothing, as that is the end of my
8.
turn.
And then the extra radiant and fire damage is an extra 13. All right, it's brutalized.
That'll end my turn.
Wait. Okay, no, I'm done. Don't worry about me.
Correct enough. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this thing.
Go for it. You hit it, and you have sneak attack.
That's right.
Okay. Well, 10 plus 19 is 29 points of damage, which is 1 extra point over what it had. It's dead.
Fantastic.
Grix comes up and just lops its head off with the Radiant Blade.
Nice.
Congratulations, you guys did it.
I'll put it away immediately.
All right. And just so you know, every time you start it up, it has to start with the flame blades, and then you can turn it into the radiant blade.
Makes sense. That's how I read it in the description. One bonus for the flames, one bonus for the sunblade after.
You know what I noticed
well
is that
written.
it's not my my channel divinity isn't being recorded. There's no slot for it.
So make your own.
Yep, trying. How do I write it in? I guess I'll just do this.
You can add more boxes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you can't name them.
Yeah, you can.
I'm trying. Oh,
Just click on where the name would be.
trying so hard right now.
Everyone gets
There
the
it goes.
EXP listed in the chat.
Sick.
Got it.
Nice. No, we did not. You shut your whore mouth, sir.
On Velish, I'd recommend only keeping the aura on in combat,
Yeah.
so we
so
can
it's
all
not
see.
gonna clog- Yeah, it's not going to clog things up. I'll try to be a little bit more cogent to that.
But it is very helpful, though, just because, like, even if they don't know what it is, they'll see it and they'll be like, "Oh, this is supposed to mean something, isn't it?"
I was just about to ask, what exactly does that do?
A lot. It does a fuck ton.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
You
it was
really
something
wanna
like
be in that
Veldin's.
space.
Yeah. Because he had a bunch of auras of good stuff.
Yeah, it's better than his though, because he's higher level.
Ah.
See, it does
and,
all that.
And look who it is. Look.
Hey, guess who's here? I still can't see Velios's face.
I can't either. His character picture came up a long time ago, and I tried to reconnect. It didn't refresh, so I just left it. I'm fine with it.
About that. Now can you see?
Except that there aren't nipples
Yeah, there you
on
go.
either one. You know, I can't see his nipples. I can't see his character's nipples. I'm
Oh man.
Bart, will you show us our nipples?
You know what?
not on
Maybe
stream.
not on
No,
stream.
I have to blur it. I have to blur it. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's
Do
right.
I
I would have to
nipples?
go in there and.
I don't
Hit
have,
me up on
I don't have to control
OnlyFans.
Tomoe anymore.
Harry Topics only on OnlyFans.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
The real Winter Soldier on OnlyFans.
And don't get me started on whether or not Tomoe has nipples, because we'll be here for a while.
Well, what's in the nipples is what's important.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
It is, but I've had so many debates with people about like the nature of Dragonborn anatomy that I'm kind of an expert on the on the topic now.
With them hiding
wow.
the snacks in there or whatever. I've
Yes,
seen-
Dragonborn nipples are just buttons, and then you pop them, and the flaps pop up, and they hide their snacks in there.
Exactly.
Nope,
Dragon milk.
they give milk just like normal titties.
I mean, if you play Ark, they have wyvern milk. So I guess,
Yeah.
I guess, you know, I guess. If you play Ark, I guess.
But Dragonborns lay eggs, so they don't give you milk.
So do platypuses or
Okay,
whatever.
never mind the fact that there's dozens of different animal species that lay eggs and give milk.
Platypuses.
Listen. Yes,
Those are
but
the classic
platypus,
examples.
exactly. So if she's like a platypus, then those are the snack cartons, and then she lactates through her armpits.
There you go.
Anyway,
Problem solved.
What?
Rick,
Moe lactates through her armpits.
She is like a platypus. Yes.
the fuck is wrong with you?
You know you're in a fucked up campaign when you hear a player say, "DM, can I attempt to lactate at my enemy to try to find them?"
Grick,
You're giving them ideas.
Grick, do you want to hear something fucking stupid?
I
You're already
probably
talking,
can't help it.
Fair enough. So I was playing Ark at one point, and I was actually hunting alpha wyverns in order to get the milk, and I was like, "How the fuck am I doing this? Let me try turrets. Oh fuck. Okay, well that didn't work. Let's save Scummit." Eventually, I flew over with my eagle, and
The
was like,
Argentavis?
well, yeah, the Argentavis, and I just flew over, and then I just I was like, well, I see it. It's flying near that lava.
No,
Well,
no.
let's try again.
No,
And
no.
as soon as I start leaving, I get like 16 level ups.
Because it flew into the lava.
And it killed itself in the lava.
Jeez.
That definitely sounds like Ark.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And with that wyvern milk, I was able to grow two wyverns, a fire wyvern and a poison wyvern.
Great.
Bro, just mod
did
the
you
game.
give Tomoe her XP?
Just mod the game.
Oh, he didn't give Tomoe the XP.
Oh no! Well, she wasn't here. Let's
Did
be
you
honest.
give Tomoe? Did you give Tomoe the XP?
I did not.
Playing as Tomoe.
Okay.
It's
Tomoe,
gross
you get
times
the
10.
XP that I put in the chat.
Gross
Okay.
times 10.
Word.
Okay, cool. DM, can you take away my privileges so I can't see through her eyeballs?
I already did.
Okay. I can still move her around. That's why.
That
Or-
should be possible. What?
Oh no, it's not. It's weird because
That's
it's got
what
like
I thought.
because it's got the icon up to in order to grab it in order to be able to move it, but it won't
Kinda.
let me grab it.
Trying to tell me shit. People
That's
don't
weird.
know
On the
shit.
Paladin page, it doesn't say how many channel divinities you get.
You get one.
First time preparatory stage. Third level. One channel divinity, got it.
And it's not like cleric. You will only ever have one channel divinity.
Oh yeah. It says you must then finish a large to use it again. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Channel divinity. One.
But the difference between a paladin and cleric is that paladins get theirs back on a short rest rather than a long rest.
Yeah. Oh, divine. Why did I write one for divine smite when it's just channel divinity? Divine smite is just a spell slot.
Yeah, just you can only use your channel divinity when divine smiting.
Yeah.
All right, everyone got their ducks in a row?
I believe.
Okay. So inside of this room, now that you've gotten a decent chance to look at it, bring in all these corpses, which I am now going to delete, because I will tell you now they have nothing useful on them because the flesh just kind of melts away from all the fire and shit that's been done to them. And in here, you see jars filled with severed body parts, bizarre creatures, and other oddities crowding the walls of this bizarre room. The entire area stinks of mold, rust, and chemicals. And to the right, you see a metal door.
I'll walk over and put a hand on Grix's head for a sec and say, "I'm sorry, man. I knew you could handle it, though, buddy. You're one of the few I trust to actually take that."
He still seems very shaken and a little bit annoyed. He doesn't shove off the hand or anything, but he slowly walks away and turns around and faces him and just kind of shakes his head and says, Intent would be nice. Something of a word before you did that.
Yeah, that's fair.
But alright, and I do appreciate you making up for it after.
You know me. Oh, what did you find there, Garage? Who I guess is muted.
I guess so.
Sorry, what happened?
All right, our scholarly friend. What do you
I'm
make of this
muted.
room?
I'm sorry. I've been trying to talk at you guys this entire time, and I did not realize I was muted. Good job, dumbass.
It happens. It
It's okay.
happens.
Velios and I got to have a moment, so it's fine.
We had a moment.
We did.
I'll go fuck later somewhere else. We're on a mission right now.
Sorry, but I'm glory hole sexual.
There were keyholes over here, right? That counts as holes. That's
Well, I
Yeah,
cut
but
a hole in my bedroll. So, I mean,
unfortunately, somehow, some way, even though this should theoretically be impossible, they were too small
oh
for
no!
you.
What?
oh, man.
Oh my god!
It's
Oh,
not
man.
possible.
The thinnest keys imaginable.
Yeah, we're talking like a paperclip, dude.
Oof.
You'd figure Velios would have no problem there.
Millimeters could barely measure it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say thank you, Grix. You completely annihilated that thing when it came for me.
Which thing?
One of those monsters while I was in the other room, it was walking towards me and you just took it out immediately.
That's what we're all here for, right?
Right, yeah.
Wreck the monsters, get the info. But no problem. No problem.
Yeah. Well, you want to check out that door, Garrosh?
Why don't you all look around this room, see if there's anything of interest?
Yeah, what do you make of this room, Mr. Scholar?
Well, I'm not a necromancer. I don't know anything about flesh sculpting, but I'm sure I'll know a lot more about it when I get a chance to look at those books we found. I'm seeing the same thing you are.
Would we find what I'm essentially looking for is a dagger on this thing of medical tools?
The closest thing you'll find is a scalpel.
Okay.
And Grix is, of course, keeping his eye out for ingredients.
Mostly just body parts in here,
Okay.
in terms of things that are the organic or alchemical nature.
No kinds of, like, poison sacs or acid sacs or anything.
Yeah, no, nothing like that.
Okay.
They seem to be in the they seem to be in the business of preserving the body parts rather than destroying them.
I see.
Preserving freedom.
Fools.
Anyway,
If these
take the
flesh
scalpel.
golems had, like, venomous talons or, like, acid-spewing lip modules or something, man, can you imagine the damage they could have
lip
done?
modules. What is this? Freaking 2077.
Imagine.
Don't give me
Lip
ideas for the
modules.
campaign. I'll take the scalpel and hand it to Grix and say, "You're rather deft with your fingers. I'm sure you can make use of this."
I'll try to find something for it. I'll hang on to the scalpel.
I'll hang it up on the outside of my tent at my village
That's right.
so that everyone can see.
Velios gave this to me.
Anyway, anybody else looking at anything in particular?
Oh yeah, what's this thing?
I have no idea what's around us.
I don't know. Do you have eyes?
Yeah, does my library have any knowledge on this thing?
I
No. It actually appears to be decorative.
Okay.
Actually, does Tomoe have vision? None of us have light down here, do we?
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
I'm
yeah.
emitting 40 feet of bright and dim from my sword.
Okay.
That is true. Yeah. I think I have Greg's accidentally permanently. Oh no, it's gone. Okay.
Good.
Then is Velios currently emitting light? No, he's actually not currently emitting light.
Oh well, the
Do I
So
whole
have-
is she blind?
Oh, Tomoe is emitting light right now for some reason. That's why she can see.
nice.
Let's fix
I
that.
just have a natural glow about me.
Yeah, let's fix that. Fuck you.
You gonna make us all nocturnal?
I was just thinking, because you and Garrosh spent a little bit of time together. Now you have this natural glow. I'm questioning what's going on here.
The glow is our love.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say
And it's
something
growing
else, but
inside
you know
of
what?
you.
That works
I'm
perfectly.
sure.
Oh my
She-
god.
We were
The
together for
cringe.
wa-
It's taking physical form. It's radiating from her body. Oh god. It's making me cringe. Oh no.
So stupid.
All right.
Uh,
Tomoe, do you see blackness right now? Tomoe,
My-
Sorry, there's a lot of noise going around me. What happened?
do you see blackness right now?
No, I can see everything.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck can you see everything? What the...
Set her to
Oh, wait, I know
Actually,
why.
I'm bioluminescent.
Wait, no, this doesn't have daylight mode on. What the fuck? Why can you see? Where?
Is anyone else emitting
I
light?
see everything.
Oh, wait, okay, I know why. There's lights on the wall.
Oh.
So there is bright light in here. It's just that that other room didn't have bright light, that's all.
Yeah, I'll give him a little tap and give
I
one
know what
point
you're
of lay on
asking
hands.
for, you motherfucker.
Nice.
I'll
Nice.
go ahead and just tap him with one finger and give him a single point of lay on hands.
Flick his dick.
I'm feeling so nice. So nice.
Okay, I'm assuming Garrosh is going to the door. And
Yeah.
if nobody else is looking through this room, I'm going to be right back. I gotta take a dump.
Uh-oh. It's dump time.
Yeah,
Yep.
actually.
In
You know what
about
that
10,
means?
15 minutes or so.
Let's
You know what
throw
that
on the
means?
can you throw on intermission music for us?
I don't have
Snack time.
any, so
Ba-ba-ba.
finger it out for yourselves.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Me.
Same.
Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We do need all the gold, Alex. We do. Sadly, we haven't found much in here, but one of the first rooms that we opened, we found 400 platinum, which is the highest amount of currency that they have in the game. And 400 of that amount is huge. But we're all a bit behind on the equipment that we have currently, except for my character, who's got one of the best swords in the game. The very best. It could still be upgraded, could still be better, but it's one of the best for our level. For our level, I'll say. So once we level up like 2 or 3 more times, it'll be obsolete. But for right now, it's good. Especially about against this kind of enemy. I can do either fire damage or radiant damage, which is 2 very different types. It's both represented by light, that kind of a thing, but radiant damage does more against like undead and stuff like that. Fire damage will affect undead, usually, sometimes, now and then, but it does affect a lot of other creatures too, where radiant damage kind of falls off a little bit besides undead and evil creatures. I'd say fire damage is probably the most versatile, but we definitely need to expand our repertoires, because there are basically all of us have some kind of way of producing fire, which limits us. Because if we don't have a variety of damage types, then we're going to fall behind if we come up against enemies that are, for instance, resistant to fire. In that case, Radiance might be able to work still, but not always. So even Grix is going to have to find either like a bow that shoots cold damage or lightning or something like that. Or try to upgrade his Copper Claw. If I could get my Copper Claw inlaid with Mithril, that would be incredible. then it would be able to do magical damage and the other damage. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely going to be considering that and asking the GM about that later. Oh. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I probably ought to take this time to write my notes, too. My God. The last thing I have in the entry is that we found some keyholes for the keys. My goodness. Let's see, we got Velios and... I can't remember his name. Tymond. Flesh golems. After the battle, the room seemed to be filled with medical apparatuses. Is that a good word for that? Apparatuses? I don't know. And Notepad doesn't really have, like, a spell check. So I don't know if I even spelled apparatuses correctly. With medical tools. And equipment. As well as some organic body parts. And now we're about to go into the next room. It wasn't a big entry, but still, it needed to be done before I forget. I hate forgetting. It happens a lot, though. I hate a great many things, but I suffer them all the same. That's from Game of Thrones. What's his name? The king that nobody wants. Strand? Stode? The guy who's appeasing the Lady of Fire, who's burning all of his friends and stuff. That guy. I definitely, I don't know. I can't say that I empathize with him because he's just trying to use the religion to gain power or whatever, but his personality is what I'm saying that has some similarities to my own. Does suffer in many things, but you know, hate a great many things and suffer them all the same is relatable. I think to a lot of people, actually. I would never burn my friends or allow someone else to burn them. Least of all my kid. Or wife. Neither of which I have, by the way. Just so you know. But if I did, never. Even if I didn't like them, never. Because I did have a girlfriend that I ended up, after a couple of years, not liking her. And I could not... I couldn't allow harm to come to her at the same time. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Hard to explain. Game of Thrones reference? That's right. 100%. I still can't remember the guy's name, though. What the heck was the guy's name? He's even the one that's associated with the Onion Knight, right? That's his right-hand man. Which is hilarious because I'm pretty sure he cut off his right fingers. But, I cannot remember the man's name. Let's see. I'll look it up. Game of Thrones. Onion Knight. That should be an easy way to find it. Stannis Baratheon. That was the one. So Davos Seaworth is the Onion Knight, the one that I hope that I don't get associated with. It's not that I don't like the guy. He's a very cool person. And I do appreciate his role in the play and all that, but the Game of Thrones.
He's 1 point from feeling very nice.
Davos Seaworth is very cool, but Stannis is who I relate to more on an emotional level, which is probably a bad thing, but it do be like that. What's Garrosh talking about? What's very nice? Look at him sitting there with his hair. Man, if I had a face cam, I'd be doing the same thing. Sitting there with my hair. And the beard too. It'd be glorious. Alright, my mustache has been absolutely absurd today though. I cannot control it for some reason. So I just have to not have a face cam. Because if I did, I would be super embarrassed. Like the right side of my mustache is trying to reach up towards my eyeballs. And the left side of my mustache is like trying to reach straight out towards you. To pull you in to my mouth. To be devoured. I ain't trying to eat people. Not today.
Okay, so let's see. Is this working?
Is what working?
Your mic and camera working.
Oh, okay. Word. All right. Cool. Cool. I put on headphones so that way I can hear things, and the mic for the headphones aren't working.
Heck yeah. I've seen a lot of streamers try to use that setup with the wearing a headphones while having a separate mic, and man, what a complicated affair. I'm sure that some PCs will work with that, but like when I was in college, we always used an interface, and it was a lot more complicated than it needed to be. Like computers could just be built in with.
Trick-or-treating with these kids was lit, man. I got 3 full-size candy bars.
Oh my god. That sounds fantastic, actually. Were they good candy bars, or like just, you know, okay?
I got 2 full-size Twix, a full-size Crunch bar, and then my kid got a full-size bag of the share size of M&Ms, the almond
God.
ones.
Heck yeah.
We went out in the rich people neighborhoods.
Yes, yeah, 100%. That's the best place to go. Yeah. Were you dressed up too? You and your wife too?
Yeah, I went. So he wanted to be Midoriya from My Hero.
Okay.
So I just took advantage of my hair. I did Aizawa.
Yes. Perfect. Perfect.
And then my wife, since we have 2 different wigs, she did cheerleader Mirko, and then she did cheerleader Otaku.
Aha. Very good.
My favorite part about the My Hero, the cheerleader costume, it comes with thigh-high socks.
Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Yep.
I got a quick question for you, Grix.
Hmm?
Are you at all interested in Overwatch?
Of course not. No. Never.
Fair enough.
I mean, maybe in certain aspects, you know, some of the characters are pretty hot, but
Yeah.
But as
Fair
far as
enough.
the game itself, you know, it's
Yeah,
free.
that's fair.
Is it free still?
It's free.
Oh, okay.
Overwatch 2 is free, but the
Okay.
thing is you have to unlock like everything unless you're a previous player.
Yeah, and they give you like the very bare minimal like in-game currency or whatever, so you can unlock the most basic characters or whatever. But you can never get anything good.
Yeah, like I don't entirely know the thing because, like I said, I was a previous player, so I started with everything basically.
And they're definitely going to do the season thing where you have to play like every goddamn day, and you have to pay money to get like the battle pass to get the good stuff and all that. Yeah, yeah. I hate those games so much. I could probably get into the gameplay because I've seen it sometimes, and I don't mind a little PvP now and then, especially if it's objective based, like capture the flag or like move the objective kind of a thing, running with the
That's
tanks and
literally
stuff.
that's literally all it is. The
Yeah.
only thing is it's
There's team deathmatch and stuff too, isn't there?
Yeah, there's team deathmatch. There's like deathmatch in like a free for all type of deathmatch.
Yeah, I'm not into that, but the objective based ones, I could probably get into that for sure.
Yeah, there's like there's King of the Hill. There's the objective one called Push, where you have to move your thing further than your team or get it all the way to the end.
Mhm.
Talk about that one with the robot, right?
Yeah, that's Push. They got rid of 2 CP, thank God.
What's
Hanamura is dead, and I'm happy.
is Bastion still exist?
Bastion does still exist.
Oh, good.
He does, but in a much less busted format.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure,
seemed
'cause I
pretty
remember-
OP.
They
I remember
actually
the
did.
first one.
To me, they did
He-
actually just remove. They did just remove May for a temporary while.
Are you serious?
They removed May. I mean, I didn't main her, but honestly, I played with Maze, and it was always whenever I had a May on the team,
More like
She was the
rubbish watch?
worst.
I agree with you, Tommy. I agree.
because like it would be like,
It's,
all right, objectives are ready,
I don't know.
go, and then right as we were supposed to go, just ice.
It's
wall
not
right
even
in
one of
front
those
our
things
door.
where I'm like too.
That's not the best. That's the worst. I mean, that's that's not the worst. That's the best.
I don't know what to say anymore.
Anyway,
It's
but
not
yeah,
so
no,
mainstream that I hate it. It's just,
they
but it kind
changed
of
up
is.
May
It
now,
kind
so
of
now
is.
her primary fire does, I think, a lot more damage.
It
than
kind of is
used
so
to.
mainstream that I just don't want to play it.
So, and it doesn't freeze people anymore. The only thing that freezes people,
Especially
now is her ult.
because there's so many. If there's other
Oh, okay, cool.
like,
That's-
big
that's
game,
nice. I miss
YouTubers or
I
miss-
Twitch players that are
Yeah.
playing it,
I miss the old.
I'm gonna get no views. You know. So from that
Syra,
standpoint,
because I was really good. With
I got
her
no
in
interest in
Overwatch
it
1,
either.
But now I'm trying to
Syra?
relearn.
There's
her.
absolutely no
Syra?
motivation for me
Orisa?
to get into the game.
Zarya
Orisa,
or
the-
the horse.
Superhero
Yes.
Counter Strike, yeah, exactly.
I like
Exactly.
new Orisa better than old Orisa.
I'm trying to learn how to play her again.
She's
But then-
actually a lot of fun, but she's very annoying.
Yeah, especially since my main is Reinhardt, she's a pretty good counter.
And here's you've seen what they did to Reinhardt, right?
I saw that they gave me like now I can cancel my charge mid charge,
Mhm.
and then
That
now I
sounds
have, like-
good though.
Yeah, it's
so you run
really
off
I literally just push people off the map. One of my plays of the game, I nailed a Roadhog, and then like pushed 3 other people, and I just canceled my thing, and they all just went off the cliff.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, and then also if you get smacked by the hammer, that's like 350 damage for hammer down.
I saw one of Donkey vids talking about how they nerfed Roadhog, where the chain just doesn't matter anymore. You try to pull somebody in with the chain and you die instead of being able to kill somebody else.
No. Roadhog hook is still fucking great.
Okay.
I was full. Okay, so Reaper has 250 health, right?
I know that he posts like troll videos and stuff sometimes, so I don't know if he was just playing around, but
I think it was a joke.
the
but-
clips that he posted were pretty legit.
Yeah. But Reaper is a hero that has 250 health. Last night I was playing, and I was playing Reaper, and the hog hooked me and was able to one-shot me.
Mm-hmm.
Playing as a hero with 250 health from full. I was like, how the fuck did he kill me? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know what the character like health average is or anything like that, so I would have no concept of.
Most normal squishies are 200.
Okay,
Which is why I can't play a squishy. I'm a tank, born and bred.
there you go, Reinhardt. What's he got for health average?
600. I think he has 600, and some of it is armor, which armor basically takes any damage that you take and cuts it in half.
Of course.
Yeah, he has a 600 health, and then his shield is 1200.
Wow.
Oh, they dropped-
Oh my
I
god.
thought they dropped. In Overwatch 1, it was 16.
That's insane.
It's been a while since I played Overwatch 1, so
Yeah, because when Overwatch 1 started, Grix, Reinhardt's shield was 2,000.
Okay. That is
I remember
that's crazy.
that.
Those were the good old days. I will say though, god damn it, they did change Bastion, so now he has so his turret form only lasts like 6 seconds. Doesn't do as much damage. I don't believe can do headshots. He doesn't have the self-repair anymore. He has this sticky grenade.
Okay. Do they
That
still
he
have
can
that dwarf that can build a turret?
The turret, he throws it out and it builds itself and it runs on its own.
Okay. See, something like
doesn't
that
get
I could do. In games like that, I almost always play support or sharpshooter. So like Widowmaker or Bastion,
Yeah.
like the dwarf or whatever. I wouldn't
Bastion-
even go so hard into
Bastion-
support as like Mercy or something like that, but
Bastion isn't a support in any form of fashion. He is pure blood and blood and bolts,
DPS, right?
DPS
Yeah.
fucking frontlining.
Yeah. So I just mean like not tank, I guess.
So here,
So-
so my,
Yeah, DPS,
suggestion
I
would
guess,
be-
is the thing.
my suggestion would be for you would probably be, like you said, Widowmaker, Ashe. The new hero Sojourn is a bit of a learning curve, but she's really good.
It's been so long since I played a sharpshooter, though. I would
I
not
actually
be.
really
I
like
wouldn't have the
Sojourn.
accuracy anymore.
No, it is a learning curve. You actually have to fucking lead the shots. It's not a hit scan.
Oh, nice. That reminds me of
Uh,
Counter Strike, though.
But,
And I used to
if
play
you're
a
a
lot of sniper
sharpshooter
there.
and a support, Anna sounds like a
Yeah. Ana is perfect for you.
You
I've
literally
never
kill
even
your
heard of
teammates by shooting them,
What?
Yeah, you heal teammates by shooting them.
Okay, good.
And
and then you have
And
a
then-
sleep start.
if you
Oh,
have
that
good
sounds good too. Heck yeah.
If you have good reflexes, that's very useful.
I
I
can
saw
use
this
that.
one Anna with a sleep dart. She sleep darted this Doomfist, walked up to him, teabagged him, and then just capped him, and he died.
Oh.
So you want to hear my
Odd.
my most successful moment as Ana?
Yes.
Playing, this is during Overwatch 1.
Hmm.
I was playing Watchpoint Gibraltar, and I was playing Ana, and my Genji was like, this isn't quick play, this isn't even competitive, okay?
I would
And
never.
my Genji was yeah, my Genji was like, hey, I've got Blade. I'm like, cool, I've got Nano, you want to do it? He's like, yeah. So he threw himself into the air. I shot him with Nano as he Dragon Bladed, and he got a 4K, which ended up getting me my Ana achievement.
Amazing.
And then
Bro,
afterwards,
That means something huge to Overwatch players, and I congratulate you for that.
he also got a 4K.
I
You got
don't know
4K.
what that means, dude.
Four
I've
kills.
got no clue.
You got 4 kills.
I got you. Okay,
Out of a 5-person team.
I see. Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
it-
Almost wiped him out.
Overwatch 1 was 6. Overwatch 1 was 6.
This one's 5 though. Oh wait, you said Overwatch 1, but
Yeah.
nice.
But and then after, and here's the crowning moment of that. It wasn't the fact that the man coordinated with me in quick play of all fucking places.
Mhm.
It wasn't the fact that he got a 4K. It was the fact that after the match, this is on Xbox, he messaged me on Xbox. It's like, thanks for the Nano, Granny. I appreciate you. You're the
Granny.
best."
Nice.
You say Granny.
because Anna's like in her 70s.
She's looking good for her 70s, honestly.
Man, all the Overwatch characters are looking good. I don't know.
Well, the thing is that
She's a
most of the
Torbjorn.
time, most the,
And Roadhog. I'm not a big fan of him.
Anna, in most of the arts, whenever people draw the characters, it's mostly like young Anna, especially the lewd arts. Very rarely do you find Grandma Anna lewd.
There you go. I mean, rarely, but it does happen. So I have high hopes. High hopes now. So
Yeah, I mean,
Considering their age, both Reinhardt and Anna would be considered gilfs.
true.
I mean,
100%.
Mercy too, dude. She's like in her 50s.
Bro, what?
She does have like the whitish blonde hair for the most part.
Yeah, but and the thing is that she eternally will look young due to the experiments with her Valkyrie suit.
I see.
Bro, I remember one good moment I had with a Mercy and a Moira is I got pulled
you
in by
had-
Roadhog. Yeah, I had a
Yeah,
Moira that actually healed.
Oh my god.
I need that more. I need more of that in my life.
You need Moira of that?
Right?
Oh,
I want to kill you.
oh. Nailed it.
I was going to look something up and I completely forgot what it was. I remembered it now.
But yeah, so I took you know how Roadhog's ult works, right? So he pulls me in as Reinhardt. I go to do my charge, but he ults, so he's pushing me back, and I'm getting hella damage. But then Moira and Mercy are healing me at the same time. So my charge is I'm just in place, and he's just trying to keep me. If he moves to anybody else, I'm gonna push him off a cliff.
Mm,
Jeez.
I am shocked. Okay, I guess I lied. I thought Mercy was one of the original founders. No, she's 37.
Oh,
I
Man.
thought she was in her 50s.
So still within the middle age.
that's right.
Well,
She's almost
yeah.
my age. It's crazy.
Man, are you 40?
Oh my god, it's 10 years older
Almost.
than me.
Almost.
Wow.
I'm getting there. I think Velios and I are the two oldest members of the group for sure.
Okay, I lied. Okay, so I was off. Anna is 60.
Still Gilf.
Yep.
Ryan.
And I was talking to my folks the other day, and I was like, you know, if I had had a kid at 18 and they had a kid at 18, I'd be a grandfather right now. Right now.
Mhm.
So.
Jeez.
So
I was like, all right,
Ryan.
you guys are
Ryan-
old.
Yeah, Ryan. So Anna is 60. Reinhardt is 61, and Torbjorn is 57.
Making Torbjorn also a Gilf.
He's not
Sorry.
wrong. Not wrong.
It caught me off guard.
Is Torbjorn any good in Overwatch 2? I always played him in 1.
Oh, and
You play
And
Overwatch too?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
played it
also-
when it first came out. I played the
Soldier-
shit out of it.
Oh my god,
Jack Morrison is 70. Is 55.
these kids these days.
Torbjorn is still basically the same character in Overwatch 2.
I might have to check it out one of these days. I
He's-
don't know. I never played
you will-
Fortnite either. I never played Overwatch. I just didn't.
I didn't play Fortnite.
I never could do
refuse.
Fortnite.
The only battle royale game that I played was the Fallout one. When they in Fallout 76.
Fallout 76.
Yeah,
Oh,
they did a battle
yeah.
royale there, and I did really well in that one. So I was like, all right, battle royale is kind of fun now. And then they canceled it. They were like, nope, no more. I was like, God dang it! Of course, I get good at something. They block me off. All right, I'll be right back.
Where is the DM, by the way?
He's taking a shit.
DM's a long ass shit, but
You
Honestly,
should know
like-
this. He has freaking PV. Or not PV.
Right. No, I remember he does have a thing with his butt.
The thing with his butt.
That's one way to put it. Torb is basically the same character from the end of Overwatch 1.
I don't think I played during the end. I played in the beginning and some of the middle, and I kind of stopped. I'm downloading Overwatch 2 right now, though.
But yeah, Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 2 Torb. He still has the single fire that he can be sniper Torb. He does still have the scatter shot as well for shotgun Torb. He has an ability called Overclock where he makes himself look like he used to during the beginning of Overwatch, where he would yell the molten core and he would become like get 700 HP or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
But he only gets a little bit of extra armor. He moves faster. He shoots faster, and his turret stays at level 2 eternally, and he can throw it out. If you remember that, time ad.
I remember having to hammer it to upgrade.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so it stays eternally at what is known as level 2. So it's the double turret, or where it's like the two-prong turret. And then his ultimate is now he just shoots lava everywhere. Everybody in the Overwatch community, I shit you not, refers to it as cum.
Nice. I don't think Torbjorn was ever considered like super good or competitive though.
Oh, he's good, especially because you can combo that with Zarya Grav and just have people like melt inside the fire.
Ooh,
Ooh, actually comboing that with
the black
Orisa's
hole.
ult.
What?
The black hole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember playing Overwatch 1 and raging at how broken Roadhog was because he would just hook anyone across the map and kill you instantly. There's nothing you could do about it.
I mean, he kind of still does that, but on a much more logical basis. Like he's not hooking you around a corner like he used to. it's a lot more logical and fair.
I thought the hooking around the corner was just because it was lagging.
No, like back in the day, if you were to jump behind a corner and the hog hooked you, even if he got your ankle, he's yanking you from around that corner.
Then he's one tapping you with a mouse one in the head at point blank range.
He still does that, but it's a lot more logical and fair.
So he still
he-
wins like every 1v1 in the game, though.
No, Ana fucks him up because Ana can, or no, I wouldn't say Ana fucks him up, but Ana has anti-nade, which basically allows him to not be able to pull his take a breather.
Hmm. There was like an elimination game mode. I don't know if that's still a thing, but like everyone had one life. Is that still in the game?
I don't think so, but they
remember-
have a lot of different game modes. They really do. They actually change them out often. There's a capture the flag, and then there's there's deathmatch. There's what's it called? There's basically what I think there is a gun game mode. Like I'm not even joking, like COD gun game, but you just switch heroes every time you get a kill.
Hmm.
I think the so you know how in COD gun game you always have to do it with a knife kill?
Yeah.
It's Torb Hammer.
Orb Hammer.
Because that Torb Hammer does 55 damage, don't you know?
Pretty terrible.
No, that's really good considering everybody else's melee, aside from Junker Queens, does 30.
It's still terrible.
That's a quarter of a fucking Squishy's health bar. That's over a quarter of a Squishy's health bar.
Yeah, and they have an actual gun to shoot you with.
Yeah, but here's the other thing though. You also have Molten Core. You Molten Core, or not Molten Core, you overclock, you hit significantly faster.
Nice.
I've seen people run around like overclocking with Torb and getting like 3 kills with it just to be a dick. Because you get that overclock for like what is it to me? Is like 3-5 seconds for overclock for Torb?
That's
Or
his
overload.
ultimate?
No, that's just an ability he has.
Oh, okay.
His ultimate is
that's-
where he shoots cum everywhere.
Right.
He just sprays his load everywhere, man. He just can't hold it in.
I'm just now.
As soon as he sees Mercy, it's
Not
just
bad. Got a
over
walking
instantly.
stick yet?
That
What
chick
happened?
is. We're making jokes about Torb's ultimate
You
being.
said
a load
words and you
cum.
respect them. As for content,
Uh-huh,
you're baffled. Yeah. It's a mess.
They're drowning in the cum.
Fallout is an
That's why
amazing game. I
said
agree.
freaking
Yeah, all of them.
Zarya
All of them
Grav
are.
and Torb.
Why is
cum
it so
still
cold at 4 a.m.?
really
It's
good.
autumn.
Grav Dragon is still busted.
It's 2:46 p.m. for you.
Do you not know about Grav Dragon?
No.
Yeah, Alex
So
lives in
Zarya's ultimate
Tasmania,
is
so
the-
isn't it
is the
like
black
getting
hole
into spring
that
for
sucks
you?
everybody into it.
Oh, trying it with Hanzo.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like starting
yeah,
to warm
okay.
up for you, right?
Dragon Strike, and also
Because that's
Grav
around.
Blade is also
Uh,
another one. So Genji
what's
Dragon
the-
Blade.
Australia.
Hmm.
I feel like Grav can be paired with pretty much everything.
Yeah, dude, you want to know what I want to see? I don't think I've seen it before. I want to see because you can do this in I think Open Queue.
If
'cause I
so,
think
you're so
Open Queue is
jealous.
Still 6v6.
Man, Tommy, you should be jealous
I
of
think
where I'm at.
you
Because
could-
what'd you say? It was
what would
4?
be funny to see would be
No, it's so
Grav
cold at
Hammer.
4 a.m. Okay.
So
I thought you were saying
down.
it was 4
I
degrees,
would
like
love-
Celsius.
Because that does like
Grav,
because that does like
We check the
350
weather here
health
right
when you
now.
get hit directly by it.
Let's see.
You know what I do miss? You know what I really do miss though, Tamise?
What?
Because it's
Beat
like
drop doing 300 HP if you land on somebody's head.
20 here right now.
Lucio beat drop
22.
just doing 300 damage.
I gotta wait till it loads. I don't know for sure, but
Just a support one-shotting
It's
people for
so
no good
comfortable.
reason.
One-shotting tanks too. I will say I love
me
the
see.
fuck out of Junker
Celsius.
Queen.
15.
Now, is that because of how her playstyle?
It was
or is that because
24
of her-
today, which is kind of
Yes.
warm, but it's 15 right now.
My answer is yes.
It's 12, but it
Because
feels like 2 to
her
3.
playstyle
Oh my
is
god.
really fun. It's very hyper aggressive. And
No,
I
yeah,
love
it's
the fact
15
that they
here, so
introduced a bleed
it's
mechanic.
close. It's close to what you're at
The
right now.
blade mechanic is
But
pretty cool.
outside
actually.
right
I
now,
hope
it's so
somebody
comfortable.
else
There's
has
no
a blade
humidity.
mechanic.
Like it's
I'm mad I have not gotten that achievement yet because you need to get
there's
7
almost
people
no
bleeding
wind.
all at
Well,
once.
no, it says 70%.
So you need to smack somebody with a
That
knife.
doesn't make any
You need to
sense.
get her ultimate.
Feels like 15.
And you need to hit them with Carnage, the axe.
But yeah,
How do you
almost
get
no
seven-
wind.
that
So
would- You have to be in deathmatch
They
for
stack.
that.
that
No,
makes a
they
difference,
stack.
too.
Oh, okay, word.
I love her ultimate though. She just runs forward and is like, "Hey, fuck your healing. Fuck,
It's really comfortable
you're all
outside.
bleeding as well."
That is fucking sick though.
Yeah, because her ultimate has the Ana anti-nade effect, which anti-nade is still one of the most powerful fucking things in the game. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
I have like soloed people as Ana in places I shouldn't have been able to with that anti-nade.
Dude, I hate.
I'm so
I'm like,
tired.
I've been trying to
I hope
practice
the
Widowmaker to get
DM
better
comes
at
back
Sniper.
soon and we can.
And I just get out-sniped by Anas, and I'm like,
figure this out,
I
guys.
have to be shot 3 times for them to kill me.
I
and
fell
I can't
asleep.
hit 1 shot? What the fuck is wrong with me?
On Saturday.
I remember one time I was fighting.
I'm not
with this
feeling
other
far
Hanzo,
behind
and
today,
I
but
kept seeing him on kill
I'm
cams.
trying to stay awake.
I never actually saw him. I would be in the fight. With
How
somebody
often do I
else,
sit there and stroke my
and then I
beard?
would die,
All
and
the
I'm
time.
like, oh well, f this
All the
Roadhog. And then I look at my kill cam. It's Hanzo. Like,
If there's any time that I'm about to take a
Bro,
drink
and this is, I'm going to take a
of
quote
water
from
or
the
coffee
Salty Fish.
or
and I'm
anything
going to
else,
say this.
I'll
Hanzo
usually
is a
get my
clown
beard
boss.
out of the way. I imagine you guys can probably.
Especially
I thought
Overwatch
you guys could hear
One
it like every time.
launch Hanzo, oh my god. Fucking scatter. Fucking scatter arrow. I fucking hate it so much.
But I guess since some of
Literally,
my
you
beard
one-shot a
hairs
tank
go
with
up
scatter
like
arrow.
underneath the ear,
bro, I loved
earphones,
Hanzo in the early
I can hear it
games.
louder than maybe
I
you guys
hated
can.
him so
I hope so.
goddamn much. So the
Because
day
for me,
that
it's
they
kind
got-
of loud.
The day they got rid of scatter arrow was the best day in Overwatch history. And there's not a lot of good days in Overwatch history.
Today, especially though, I've been having
Played,
to
Hanzo and
stroke
Overwatch
my
2, yeah.
mustache,
I've been
especially
focusing mainly the tank and support.
because it's been
Mhm.
just
I decided
absolutely
to say fuck
unreally.
it, and I was like, I'm gonna go for Hanzo's achievements.
slept
I'm
on
going
it
to
a bit
hate
weird,
myself while I do it. but I'm
last
gonna go
night,
for
I guess,
Hanzo's
but
achievements. And and this was before
I was
they
trying
changed
everything I
scatter
could
out.
to find a
It's-
comfortable place to
I
sleep, and I couldn't do
legitimately-
it. But
On Eichenwald, I shot an arrow in the room behind the car at the beginning,
when I woke up, it was just going
and
crazy.
I killed a soldier, and I killed an Ana, and I got the achievement. I'm like, I didn't even mean to do that.
Nice. I've been trying to get good,
And it's
as,
only the right side of my
as
mustache.
Brigitte,
That's been the
because
unrelated.
that's-
Which
It's
is
not
great
hard to
because that's
do.
the opposite
What's
side
not
that my
hard to
microphone
do?
is on.
What do you mean
works
try to
out.
get good? It's not hard.
It's about
'cause my
9,
problem
mostly
is,
cloudy.
I'm like, okay, I'm going.
But it
in
is
there
getting
with
into
my
spring,
team,
right? For you, Alex?
And then
Or are you guys?
as and then I turn
Are you guys on
around
the same,
and we're
like,
gone. Either that or I just get
seasonal
targeted.
schedule as Australia or no?
For good reason, because Brigitte,
I wasn't sure.
Brigitte can go fucking die in a hole.
Because you were saying like 3 weeks you'll be done with
She's-
college,
she's one
but
of my favorites
like
so
for
far.
us, school is just
Season 10
starting
was
up,
was
for
one of
most
the worst
people.
seasons of Overwatch
or
3
it,
that
it
ever
just
exists.
started last month.
Yeah, I remember when she first came out in Overwatch.
So
1,
it seems
dominated
reversed
as Brigitte.
to me.
Because it wasn't hard to do.
I was going swing.
Yours is
swing,
not quite as
nice.
long as mine,
Because I was.
but it's
also,
long
I
enough
was,
to get in the
I
way
was the same
when eating or
asshole
drinking or trying
like
to
launch brig,
zip a coat.
brig
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
A launch brig.
It's 2 weeks now.
My
God
first
dang.
golden weapon.
Jeez.
Like, not even joking, that was my first golden weapon. My second was either Ash
Yeah, I've been falling
or
behind on everything.
Hog.
I just realized that
And then the other one was third, and then I got Sombra
the video
last.
queue that I've been watching is 10
Those are my
days
three- those are
behind
my 4 golden
where we are
guns.
now. So I have to catch up
Bro,
10
she
days worth of
counters
videos
Reinhardt so bad. I'm like,
as soon
"God
as I
damn it."
can, just to,
Not new
to
Overwatch. not
be
with the new
watching
hack.
and
You're only
supporting
disabled
people's
for like
videos.
2 seconds compared to like 8.
God dang.
2?
And I mean, I guess
Because
I
they
really-
changed Sombra, so
I
her
need
hack
to
only
stop
disables your abilities for like 2 seconds,
watching
but you stay hacked
some
till
of the
full
longer
8,
streams,
but you
and
just
I
take
try
extra
to,
damage when you're hacked.
but for like the smaller channels that stream,
Oh,
like
yeah.
Slater Days
then-
and Kecker's Boy,
I'll be like frontlining, right? Shield up.
Mhm.
Suddenly, I'm hacked.
I'm trying to think who else.
Front line.
Vico
no shield.
has just started streaming and stuff like
in
that.
front of
I want to get
everyone
them
and
the
God,
view time.
and
right?
I just get smited by the enemy team.
So I do my best to watch as much
Yeah.
of those
And
streams as I
I
can.
don't
And
need
then
those 2 seconds.
And then EMP
But, man.
got changed as well. So EMP now, it still does the disabling of abilities.
Yeah, I'm
for, I
10
think,
days
the 2
behind again.
seconds,
I'd caught
but
up.
you
Every
also
time I take like a week off, I catch up.
40%
but
HP
then-
damage.
I fall behind again. It's so bad.
I think.
Ow.
And
then,
also you're still hacked.
At that point, it doesn't matter
also
if I'm
hacked enemies can
commenting
be
on
seen,
like popular videos
Widow
because I'm so far
Infiltrator.
behind. Nobody sees those comments, so I really just need to buckle down and just
I love
support
that
the
Widow's ult.
streams and
It just ruined Hanzo's
videos
skills.
of the people that need the help.
But on a
you know,
more
need the
map-wide
support.
scale and for
And,
a longer period of time.
Just buckle down and do that, and then leave the big streams
Touche.
until I catch up.
It's Widow's ultimate.
You are in spring. I thought so. I thought
Hanzo
so.
Sonic Arrow. Hanzo Sonic Arrow. Who's that?
After I watch you in Slater, I don't have much
Widow's
time
ult.
left. I know. I know.
He's
I watch
he's me,
everything
but
on 2
stronger.
times speed. Everything. So I'm still not. I'm still only giving them half of the view time. You know,
Yeah, exactly that.
But
That's
I'm
what I
doing
was
my
trying to
best.
go for.
the best that I can do for
But I
the
do
amount of people that I try to
like
support.
the change that they made to Infrasight though, where if Widow
they-
dies, then it goes away.
If anybody's
sense.
mad about that,
Makes sense.
I mean
yeah.
that's on them. You know,
Like,
I'm doing my
beforehand,
best.
You look at like launch Overwatch 1.
So like it or not,
not to
that's
mention the fact
that's
that
what I
when
can
she
do.
used Infrasight, her ass got bigger. It just lasted the entire duration. Oh yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing, by the way.
Bro, what?
Launch Overwatch 1, whenever she used her ult, her
Yeah,
ass
it's true.
literally got bigger.
With
No wonder they made so much
Widowmaker's,
Rule 34.
she got reduced.
Probably some kind of inflation kink shit.
I heard about that.
Man, if Grix
Yukes.
wasn't getting demonetized from just like half the shit that we talk about in game, then goddamn now.
Nah, man, nobody listens to this. It's fine.
Yeah, no, nobody watches this.
That's right. Nobody
My
tried
6
to-
cents a month.
We got what two viewers right now, 21 views. It's not that big of a deal. It's all good.
You know, it's not that big.
Two of my best viewers, though. My God,
Yeah, shout out to the 2 best viewers.
that's right, Alex and Tommy.
Alex and Tommy till the bitter end.
That's right. And Dunson, but he's asleep by now. He would have. He watched the first like hour or something like that. So
Dang, nice.
he's a king.
Oh my god, is Keldon playing fucking Dark Souls 2?
And 4 likes now actually because Tommy forgot until now. So.
Mhm.
I think.
I think Keldon's playing Dark Souls 2, and I want to message him and tell him to stop, but
Hey, if you want to tell anybody to stop, I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends right now, okay? So,
Are you really?
yes, absolutely 100%.
Oh my god, I'm not
Maybe-
the only one.
I saw somebody play it the other day, and I was like, you know what? This is actually a pretty freaking amazing, like, passive game to play in the background.
Thank you. I've been feeling such shame for playing it.
Right,
I'm
right.
Like I keep that shit more secret than my sexuality.
It's hard to tell people. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easier to come out as gay than saying I play Raid.
There you go. It's true. It's true. But this is
what are
yeah.
you
It's,
talking? No. What are you fucking talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? It's on your Discord. You're playing it like 24 hours a day.
what do you?
I didn't know it was on my Discord. It's like walking into a family event and they're all religious, and I don't realize I'm wearing a choker.
No, you're wearing a freaking Hail Satan t-shirt.
To be honest,
Exactly.
I did my best to like turn off my Discord notifications before I started playing it because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna catch flack from this. So
I caught a lot of flack.
it's rough times. It's you know I can't say it's a fun game, but it's like if I'm not doing anything else, if I'm just scrolling through the web or something, I'm gonna run some levels. You know, level up some characters. you know, level up some
Oh, so-
artifacts and stuff like that in the background. It's fine. It's good.
So May is going to be out of the game until November 15th.
Thank God.
She's not as bad as she was before.
She's got that ice wall and that huge booty. You just can't.
A huge booty.
I mean, what are you gonna do against that?
Die. That's it.
That's it.
Die as she sits on your face.
Hopefully.
She sounds terrible without the freeze. That was like the only thing that made her good in one.
No, if she freaking gets her primary fire still does slow you down. It just doesn't like immobilize you. The thing is that her damage, as like the longer she freezes you, I think it builds up like.
It's
Sim.
actually really good. We've done pretty good on the D&D streams, honestly.
Symmetra. I don't give a fuck.
You
Symmetra
tweeted
sucks.
Raid Shadow
Symmetra
Legends?
is boring.
Asked what the odds of a sponsorship was. No reply.
Symmetra
You sure they
has
just haven't
nothing
gotten around
fun
to it
going
yet?
for
I'm
her.
sure.
She's
I'm sure.
just a cunt.
There was one channel.
You cannot tell me otherwise.
God, what are they called?
Rix, did you play
Fungicide.
the new RimWorld DLC, Biotech?
God dang it, no, because it costs as much as the godforsaken freaking base game. I'm so pissed off about this. I could not be more angry about how much the DLC for that game costs. $20 for each of the two other DLC, and then $25 for this newest one. I'm pissed. I'm livid. I could not be more angry.
Yeah, y'all check the Blidio Blames channel real quick.
God dang it, that it infuriates me. Like $10, okay, sure,
Why are you lesbian?
for the other two.
I like Farah as a character. I hate her playstyle. It's so annoying.
I actually have a lot of fun as Farah. Actually, yeah, I don't play damage often, but Farah's my go-to for damage.
I just
Speaking of which,
dislike.
my wife sent me a link of pretty much what we were just talking about with the Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know there was so much controversy over the RimWorld DLC price. I thought it was like, oh, whatever.
No, absolutely there is. Yeah, it's a huge problem in the community because there's a lot of you pay like $30 for the base game, and then you have to pay $65 for the 3 DLC.
What fucking game is this?
RimWorld.
RimWorld.
All right, I know not to buy that then.
It's a fantastic game. It's one of my top 3 favorite games of all times. I love it. It's one of the best games in the world as far as like base building strategy games go. But I mean the amount of money that they're asking for the DLC is just insane, and I hate it.
To me, I'm putting this tweet in the fucking Blidio Blames channel. Please tell me that you agree with this.
Let's see this.
Please tell me you agree with that. Please tell me you agree with that.
Bro, absolutely. I've only ever had one Moira try to heal.
I can't even escape that. I've been that Moira where I just go and damage the entire team. I've done that. The difference is that I will stay back and heal the team, and I will use my ult for healing my team instead of running face first into the enemy team like an asshole.
Bro, more often than not, just fuck the enemy Moira. Or fuck Moiras. If it's on my team, fuck you, Moira. If it's on the enemy team, fuck you, Moira.
We need to play Overwatch together. We really do.
Bro, I cannot wait. I remember one time I was charging and I was headed straight for this Moira, and as soon as she turned to me, just vanishes. I'm like, what? And I had no time to react. I just went over the cliff and killed myself. I was so upset.
To me, as I put another one of the Blidio Blames. You're gonna hate that one. This is still an issue. Just don't get hacked, forehead.
Don't get hacked.
Just
Sombra
don't
literally
let her do
cannot
damage.
hack you without your consent.
just the Dr. Evil. How about no?
I tried getting my wife to play a little bit of Overwatch, but she was like, "Hey, let's just dive straight into a game. Fuck the tutorial. I want to dive straight into a game." I was like, do you
Sure
like
about
know
that?
any of the characters?" Yeah, no, it was not a fun time. She tried Tracer, and a
Oh my God.
squirrely Tracer is hard as fuck to kill. But I've seen what it looks like on the Tracer's end. I'm like, how the fuck do you guys know what you're shooting?
Yeah, I know. Like I play Tracer very rarely, but it is a fucking nightmare.
She was literally just spray and pray.
You would have to know the
That's-
maps like the back of your hand to play it effectively.
So how about that Roadhog dick though?
Okay.
You keep
Massive,
letting go.
floppy, and hard all the time.
Too fat.
Yeah,
all
man.
the time.
Fun fact: Roadhog's dick is actually big enough for him to see it over his stomach.
It makes
There you
sense.
go.
Makes sense.
I like to pretend that it looks exactly like him, just in form of his body.
Mhm.
He has like a little mask at the end of his dick.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the point of the chain too, is just to get them mounted on top because there's no
yeah.
other way. Both sides, mechanical
Okay,
means.
so-
I sent something to a friend of mine the other day. I need to show you all. Where is it? Where is it?
I don't often like criticize other artists on like the internet, but I saw this one dude do like cross genders of Overwatch characters, and they made.
You
they made,
agree
like, a female
100%, but you
Roadhog.
bought it straight away
They made
without
her
any
so
hesitation, Tommy.
thin.
I would have too if I
Like
had the money,
Victoria's
but
Secret
I
model
don't.
thin.
So
I was like, this. I went on
that's
you
that's
don't
like
do that.
double down on what the hell. Because I would love to support the
I
game,
thought
and
it
I would
was
love to pay this
horrible. I was
guy
like,
for
the
putting out
art itself
content.
is good, but the concept, it's
We
shit.
got equivalent content before the
try
game was
again,
officially released for free.
Hmm.
And
By
so
the
that
way,
spoiled me.
Kiriko's
I'm pretty
theme is
sure.
just on point.
So, I can
Well,
I
they
can
were
say
on
that's on
LSD
me.
when they
I
made
feel like I'm
Kiriko's
spoiled
theme. It
because we got
slaps.
equivalent amounts of content for free
I actually
before
have
the
it
game was
saved on my
officially
phone-
released.
on-
But now that
on my,
it's
like,
in,
YouTube playlist for like listening to, because it's actually that good.
what the, god dang it.
I have like my qualms with Blizzard.
It's
but
1.0,
I make
right?
certain exceptions.
After
Watch
it
that
got
video.
past that, then
Watch
he
that video I
started
just
charging
posted on the Blue Your
huge
Brain
amounts of
channel.
money for
Welcome
the
back,
expansion.
DM.
God dang it. And I bought the
I
other
was,
two.
I was just waiting.
I was just like, all right,
for that
I'll buy
conversation
them.
to
I'll buy them.
fucking
And now this
How was
one
the
came out,
movie?
and it was even more expensive than the other two. It's like, yeah, this is coming out with a bunch of content, but
Thirsty.
seriously,
assholes on
you're
the
going to
internet,
charge us
man.
even more than the past two. It's like he's seeing how much he can get away
Poopy was
with
good,
for each
but
expansion.
I got stopped in the
And
hallway
that
by a
pisses
nurse
me
that
off even worse.
needed help
Oh,
with
they
something.
smelled the
Like,
IT on you.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
yeah.
at
It was
work.
all the shit sweat.
I can't
DL,
bring
and they're
myself to
like,
buy
"Oh,
this
well,
one until after
finally,
it
we get
goes
some
on
help
sale.
around here."
And it's
Oh,
probably
just
going to be a
about.
long time.
They smelled
But-
shit and they're like, "Oh, IT."
I pretty much at
There you
this
go.
point I pretty much
if they
refuse to buy
just
this
smell
until
shit,
it goes
then
on
it's
sale
facility maintenance
because it's
Oh, right.
extortion.
because they don't know how to
Straight
wipe
up.
their ass.
That
But then
is
the
true.
shit and the tears.
Yeah, with IT, you gotta have you have the shit and you have the BO mixed together to create a concoction that says this guy works in tech.
Right? Well, there's also a deep sense of shame and the smell of someone giving up on life.
For you, maybe. I
I
don't
feel
know
like
what the
I'm being
fuck you're
attacked
talking about.
right now. Can
To me,
we
it's-
get back to the game? I feel like I'm being attacked.
Look at the channel again.
I refuse.
How about I'm the DM and I do whatever the fuck I want?
Yeah. I'm not the
Bro.
DM. I'm not looking at anything but DM.
Anyway,
Motherfucker's trying to tell me what to do.
is everybody good looking through this room? Is everybody done looking through this room?
Tomo's just gonna like. Yeah, she's done.
Anybody want to look at the cabinet over here or anything like that? I think that's a cabinet.
I thought is there anything over here? I thought the DM said that there was just nothing, just some organs.
Yeah, it's all just like preserved
Okay.
organs and
Okay.
skeletons and surgical tools.
Is everyone ready?
Yes.
And is this just a decorative thing on a table, or is it like a chest, or?
It's decorative.
Okay, fair enough.
I have to pee, but I don't want to stop the session, so I'm just taking my laptop with me.
You're a fucking player. Nobody gives a shit.
Anyway.
No, I think Mark
didn't have
might
to
want to
watch
listen to you
already.
piss though.
Yeah, Mark wants to hear it. Mark, put on your headphones. You gotta listen to this.
Hear it.
Very
I was
detailed.
hoping you would live stream it. Give us a POV. Can you pee onto the camera for me?
If it's live
Rick,
streaming,
I'm
then
sorry.
he just has to say out loud that I'm just pouring water and he's fine.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. Grix, I'm sorry. Anyway, is everybody done with this room? Are they sure?
I think we need to spend another 45 minutes in here just to make sure.
All right, fantastic.
I think we need to spend another 15 minutes talking about Roadhog's penis before we can go through the door.
Mhm. Yes. Yeah.
So if he nuts, do you think he could just use his like little gas thing to make it back up?
I think he can nut just like he can shoot that chain gun that he has.
Or more.
Like it comes out in rapid shotgun blasts.
Grix is going to walk over to this apparatus right here and examine it to see if this is in fact Roadhog's penis. Because
It's not.
my goodness.
I can guarantee that
My
much, but it
goodness.
is definitely a boner.
It's close to it, yeah.
Definitely curved like one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyway,
On that
It is
note,
curved like
wait,
his though.
That's only
if
7 feet
Roadhog
long.
nuts-
It's true.
If Roadhog nuts like his ultimate, doesn't that mean whoever he's nutting in, he would just push them away?
Yeah.
Ooh.
it's like a
Knockback.
cannon.
You know, the real reason why Roadhog is kind of slow is not because he's fat, it's because he has to drag behind all that weight behind him.
It's true.
Yeah, that thick dick.
It's true.
Imagine
Balls.
Roadhog just nuts and the chick just flies across the room.
Next, he
Yeah,
yells
it's
out the door.
like a
Yeah.
fire hose.
After she
She
flies
has a-
out the door, he's like, next.
They have to wear helmets.
Eject them out the window.
They learned that was trial by fire.
Have to wear a back brace just to not be ripped in half.
There you go. Anyway,
So
I'm gonna
Velios will
open-
have his bow trained on the door, and
I
he'll
will-
give Grosh a nod.
I will go ahead and open the door.
Okay.
By the way,
Is he ready
I
to
can still
action?
see,
Yep.
and I can see through the door.
Tomoe, I can't see you.
Now I can see through both doors.
So opening up the door, one thing that immediately stands out to you is there appears to be
I really.
the corpse of a short person sitting on a chair that seems to be hooked up to a bunch of wires.
Fucking midget.
Don't give in to the dark
Well,
side. That's right.
Okay.
I try not
Is
to,
that visible to everyone?
but it's inevitable sometimes.
Mostly Garrosh. He's kind of blocking the door right now.
Well, isn't that disturbing? And then, what is this up here to my to the northwest of me, or northeast of me? I'm sorry.
This?
Yeah.
It looks like a large person-sized cage.
Okay, fair enough. I thought it was like some weird spell circle thing.
Is there a person in it?
No.
Okay. I'm like, oh, well, that's charming. And he will take a few steps into the room.
Can you guys see
What's this
Tomoe's
right here?
camera right now?
I cannot.
Okay.
I took off my camera because I'm taking shit.
Oh, no worries.
I beg to have POV.
I mean,
like,
yeah,
on
I
the
wouldn't
camera,
mind, but
oh, that's
you
not
know,
good.
all of a
I'm
sudden,
just
if
you
it's
just
under,
start
I
hearing-
mean, you know, to you.
Can we request a script where you just call me trash?
This live stream is one click away from being an OnlyFans.
And I don't even think OnlyFans allows that kind of content.
Yeah, that's
You have to go a little bit more underground.
The dark web.
Oh yeah.
The brown web.
The brown web.
Brown web.
Oh no! Can you
Thank
not?
you. Thank you.
Anyway,
You know,
From where I am,
considering the
I don't
names that some people come up with, I wouldn't be surprised if the brown web did exist.
yeah.
So-
I'm keeping my eyes. I'm keeping my eyes open with my glaive at the ready.
Okay.
so
Passing by
Can I see
that
what-
core. What?
sorry, I was gonna ask if cause I'm gonna keep a distance. Can I see what this is?
What is this?
Meat.
The little glowy blue things.
That. Let's see.
Some Frankenstein-looking shit. Looks like Tesla coils.
Hold up.
Good thing I have resistance to shock.
Yeah, it does definitely look like something used to generate electricity or something like that. But passing by the corpse, sitting on the chairs, you guys actually all recognize it, as it appears to be one of the people that were in the pictures.
Oh,
I'm gonna start taking it out of the chair.
And sitting on top of the body, resting in its lap, appears to be a note.
I will use Mage Hand to get the note.
Okay.
That's much better because I was gonna try and grab it with my katana.
Grix, buddy, I hate to ask you to do this, but could you check this body for traps so we can at least give it some dignity and lay it down?
Which body?
The corpse here on the chair?
This is clearly a body too, right?
No, it looks like it looks like some armor that's been encased in glass.
Okay.
What does the note say?
The note basically states that this is Mavis, not Mavis. What the fuck? I don't even know this. Mazis.
Is it all
And
written
basically, it's on the letter. Basically, it says that this is Mazis, and it details that he's finally ready for his final experiment, and he believes that it's finally perfected and ready for testing on himself. If it works, then he will have created what he calls essentially the next evolution of life. However, if it fails, these will be his final words. He's already sacrificed his brother and his sister
Called it.
for what he was tried to achieve, and he regrets nothing.
Wait, so this is Mazis in the chair?
Yes, this is Mazis in the chair.
And in the note it says he sacrificed his brother and sister as well already.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody better pick up that fucking phone. 'Cause I goddamn called it.
Okay.
What?
Grix,
It's a
I
joke.
got it. I got it.
Thank you. Somebody has a sense of fucking humor.
Grix, can I get you to check this body to make sure it's not trapped? Though I don't believe he would have any other way of trapping it. I've known some terrible, awful people to do so to bodies.
I'll take a look around. Looks like we ought not to probably touch it though.
Investigate that sumbitch.
I'll do my
Garrosh will
best.
tell Chloe to please do not touch anything. We don't know what could happen.
It's actually a really bad roll.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Yeah, looking at it, it doesn't seem to be immediately trapped, though you would wager that touching any of the metal parts on the chair is probably not a good idea, as it's pretty obvious that he was electrocuted to death.
Okay.
Definitely don't touch it, but
Electrocution.
I don't see obvious traps otherwise.
So stay away
Speaking
from
of
the metal.
electrocution, Can I take like an arrowhead and toss it near one of the testicoils and see if it like has any reaction?
Sure. You can toss it out there.
Do I roll anything for it, or do I just?
No, you toss it and it just zaps. It goes poof.
And Garrosh will look at this. Is this a cage in the floor, or is this like a cage up above the floor?
It's in the floor.
Okay. Garrosh will look back at everybody. Nobody step on this. And as he points at it, we don't know if it could open up or what might happen.
I'd advise
Grix,
not
here-
touching anything metal in this place until it's been examined.
Grix, you're rather deft with your hands. Would you assist me with removing this corpse from this chair, please? At least laying it down somewhere dignified.
Tomoe.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see something. So can I see what these look like right here?
They look like levers.
I turn over to Timon. I'm like, hey, nerd, I think we have something that you can do.
And what would that be?
jabbed him.
There's a lever here, but it's surrounded by shocky things.
I like how he actually responded to being called nerd.
She says so endearingly.
I'm looking around for the key that we're looking for.
Well, we what we don't know is what will happen if we turn the wrong lever.
Well, let's all just stand a safe distance away and pull all of them.
Well, Grix,
Is this bucket strictly wood?
It looks more like charcoal.
I mean of make, not what's in it.
Oh, you mean the bucket is made out of wood?
Right.
I'll say sure.
Okay.
And
He'll
is
move
this
it
a fireplace
over
on it?
underneath himself, and he will stand on the bucket or inside the bucket since it's just charcoal. And he'll use the shovel to help move the corpse off of the chair.
Okay. I'm gonna ask for a dexterity check.
Makes sense. Wow.
Ouch. Okay. Well, you do manage to get the body off, but you shock yourself for 3 damage in the process.
Okay.
I'll come over and immediately heal him with my lay on hands. I'll give him 3 points, and then I'll take the body and thank
Perfect.
him. I'll say, thank you, Grix. I do appreciate your kindness in this matter. And I'll come over and I'll at least lay the body on the glass for now.
Okay.
And close
Lay
its
on
eye.
hands, but you have to stroke them off in order for him to get the heals.
I was actually going to look at the armor next while they were dealing with the lever situation.
Okay, I will lay it on the ground over here somewhere.
So
that
much.
Cross its arms over its body and close its eyes.
It's like specially built armor for a very small creature of some sort. A little bit bigger than Grix, but definitely smaller than, say, like a gnome or a halfling.
Hey, this armor can almost fit you, Grix.
Does it look noisy?
It would be very noisy, and it's heavy armor.
Yeah, what about timing? Too small for him?
Definitely
I-
too small for him.
I don't wear heavy armor anyways. I have a magic armor.
Alright.
Is there anything in this cage down here?
Looking down in the cage, you see a huge heap of corpses that all look like they've been completely fried.
Well, that's comforting.
What is this to the east here?
That looks to be, well, the best way I can put it, I can't really find any other words for it, it'd be a cremator.
Is that a ladder to the directly to the south of Tomoe?
Yes, that is a ladder that leads upwards.
Okay. I'm still trying to find this key.
Is this device
Okay.
here kind of like a wheelbarrow, but just flat, not with a basin?
Yeah, it looks flat. Probably used to just kind of prop a body up on it.
Makes sense. Okay.
Well, is there anything
This place
special
almost this place almost looks kind of like a cross between a morgue and a laboratory.
I'll kind of definitely walk past them and inspect this body here.
This body also has been completely fried and has no discernible features other than gender.
Okay. I'll try to place it in a dignified manner as well.
Okay.
At seeing him do that, I will say, "Hey, did you see down there, Velios?" and point to the massive heap of bodies.
We can only do so much.
Hey, Garrosh, you want to toss me over there to those levers?
A devious smirk comes across his face as he picks up Grix. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to do this. And he's going to yeet the goblin.
Okay.
About approximately here.
All right. You yeet the goblin. Grix, give me some acrobatics.
Okay.
Failure.
Bro,
Very nice.
23 for a fail.
Wait, that's not right.
seems
There's
wrong,
no
yeah.
way that's.
I would have
Yeah,
had to
there's no
roll a
way
10
there's
for that.
There's no
Well-
way that's fucking right.
No.
He's got a plus 13, and he has the thing where he doesn't roll lower than 10 for the ones he's proficient in, I believe.
So it should be a 10 then, right?
No, that's a. You have a
Oh
plus
yeah, it would
13.
be it would be 10 plus 13. That's right.
Wow.
Yep. So
Oh,
he
yeah,
can minimum
that
roll
is a
3.
that's a 10.
There we go.
So okay,
20.
yeah, you land over there, no problem. With a little roll for landing.
Sure, I'll
It's
Come
been
back
11
with-
years. I've been waiting to do this for so long as to yeet the goblin. I will invent goblin tossing as a sport.
All right, I'm over
Goblin
here.
tennis.
Any of y'all have ideas of what I
See
should
if there's
do?
any- see if you can find any kind of key over there first, and then we'll worry about the levers afterwards.
What's this little red thing right here?
He will look
It's a-
towards workbench.
Okay. The little red thing is a valve. But on there, you do see what looks like a book, as well as this weird, like, almost, you would say, like, bronze device. It's clearly mechanical in nature, but you can't really determine what it does.
Okay. If I look at the book, is it legible?
It is definitely legible,
Okay.
written in common.
I'll look through for instructions on how to operate the machinery.
Okay. Looking through it, you don't see any direct instructions on how to operate the machinery, but it does appear to be a logbook written by, not by Mazes, the other one.
Bravok?
Yeah, Pravak. I keep having to look at their names. It was written by Pravak, and it said, and it basically details how he thinks that they're all going to be rich due to this thing that he found. Supposedly, it opens up the gate to a place called Terith, over in the lands of Kar.
Is that of religious importance at all?
This is just what Grix is reading right now.
Oh, what Grix is reading. My bad.
For the sake of the party, he will read this out loud.
Okay. Anyone who is proficient in history, make a history check.
Damn it. Okay, that's the one I'm not proficient in.
29.
Okay,
Very nice.
I think Time Man's got it.
Count on the nerd.
All right, Mr. Trueblood, you recognize Tareth immediately, as that is rumored to be an ancient city buried deep underneath the ground. It is said to be lost to time, and no one's been able to find it.
Interesting. So, did it say he found a portal? What did it say exactly, Grix?
He claims that it could be going to open a gateway.
Interesting. Harith, looks like that's what we're here for. That's probably what Tina was talking about.
Helios,
What about me?
suddenly underneath your boot, you start to feel your prosthetic leg begin to vibrate.
I'll reach down and start fiddling with it. Just kind of leaning up against the side of this crematorium.
This is only supposed to happen at the alone times.
It continues to vibrate.
The hell's going on with that thing?
I'm not
Tina
sure.
Tina didn't tell me too much about it. All she told me to do was just to give it to you.
Make a
I can
perception
see
check,
this-
Helios.
See, perception check.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Oh,
Oh,
Alex,
it's
you're off
vibrating.
to cooking group now? Good luck,
I
man.
wouldn't put it past her to get me back for that prank.
Cook
back
the
in
best of
the,
foods. I believe
those,
in you.
Mines at one time.
Take
The
care.
old scoundrel.
We did eat the goblin,
Well,
that's for sure.
We should probably head up. Hey,
I go to help.
I don't know how
go to
long
help
we'll be
with
here,
his leg,
but,
see what the hell's going on with it?
Hopefully we're here when
he's
you
gonna
get
look
back.
past
We'll see.
everyone.
Hopefully I'll
Clearly
still be
not
awake.
happy with this room, and he's gonna say, "Well, we should carry on, right?" You see his
No.
leg just spasming everywhere.
Velios, no.
I'm
We are here
Tomoe
for a
points.
specific purpose. We must find that purpose. We cannot just abandon it.
always going to
And-
point to levers and be like, "But levers."
Who says that it's down here?
This is
looks like
clearly
some
a
kind of-
lab.
This is clearly a lab. That doesn't mean that whatever device is down here.
Not to
I mean,
mention,
he's-
you should figure out what's going on with your leg. Knowing Tina, she's probably got some kind of magical contraption going on with it as well.
Does it hurt?
Does it?
No. It's just vibrating. It's totally harmless.
Maybe I overreacted. I thought something with this mumbo jumbo electronic stuff was interacting
Come
with
on.
it.
Come over
I mean,
here
it
and
definitely could still be, but if it doesn't hurt, perhaps we can figure it out.
Come over here. Let me take a look at your leg.
I'll sit down and take the leg off. and
Okay. So,
start fiddling
hey,
with it.
you take it out of the boot, right?
Yeah, out of the boot and out. I'm just taking the whole leg off.
Okay. As soon as you do, you start hearing a voice coming from it, almost kind of a sing-song.
I'll kind of look at it and say, my leg's talking.
With it
That-
vibrating, you hear something rattling around on the side of the leg.
All right, I'll look around for whatever's rattling around, kind of like thumping against it, trying to stop it from rattling. He's
Okay.
clearly not good with technology.
Yeah, kind of just kind of beating it a little bit. Something falls out of the side of the leg. It's kind of like this little square like box thing that had a socket in there that it fit perfectly into. It's got a little antenna on it with a button.
I'll toss it to True Blood. Say, hey, here, catch.
And
Okay.
as soon as you throw it away, your leg stops vibrating, and now the box itself is vibrating.
I'll catch
So
it.
now
and
when
take
it
a look
lands
at it.
now when it lands in Timon's hand, it starts vibrating in his hand and doing the
Well,
little
I'll
voice.
look
Do,
back
do,
on.
do, 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 do.
Push the button on it.
Yeah.
You're gonna push it?
Yeah, I'll push it.
Okay. You kind of hear like this static noise, and however, breaking through the static, you hear a voice that says, "Hello, is this thing on? Did someone finally pick up?"
Hello?
This is Timond.
Oh, Timond. Oh, weird. I had expected Velios to answer.
Well, he threw it at me, so I caught it.
He threw the leg at you.
He threw this communications device.
That's very
at me.
sensitive technology. You can't be throwing around things like that. You know how
Yeah.
hard I worked on that thing?
Yeah, Velios
Hours,
took the throw
many
things around.
hours, weeks.
I'll take one of my arrows and start clanging around against the metal ladder here to make it sound like there's metal chunking around.
Hey, what's going on back there? What are you doing?
Velios is being an imbecile.
Oh yeah, no kidding. That much is obvious. He's throwing my leg around the room.
Garrosh
No.
will shake his head. So
No, he's just
we-
fucking with you.
Tomo is gonna grab the box real fast and be like, "Hi, Tina."
Who's that? I can't hear the voices very well. You're
It's
really
Tomoe.
staticky. Where are you right now?
we're in an
What-
underground lab.
There's
Oh, so
dead
you
people
found it.
everywhere.
Yes, we're in an underground lab with what looks to be like weird towers that seem to be crackling with electricity. There's a crematorium. There's a cage with a bunch of bodies in it, and it looks like whoever the mad scientist was, he's dead.
Oh, well. Hopefully, hopefully he won't come back. I heard he likes doing that.
He what? I immediately turned to look at the body.
Well, surely if you've made it there, you've encountered all the zombies he's created.
Yes, and they are they are definitely a nuisance.
Velios, do your people, appreciate burning bodies?
Of course, pyre cremation is just as good as the send off as anything else.
Garrosh, would you mind? Or anyone else?
What, for the
I can
bodies
do the
down
right-
there?
To cremate the body we pulled out the chair.
I probably should have my leg on by now, but
Yeah.
I'll walk over and I'll say I've got a bit of experience with this. I'll take care of it.
What's going on?
No.
Are you gonna burn my leg? What are you doing?
Now he's trying to burn the body of Medeus.
The other one's in
Who's
the
Medeus?
table as well.
It's Mazus.
Mazza,
Yes,
sorry.
Oh,
Trying to
wait, his
develop-
name's Mazus?
As far as we know, we found a note on his body that says Mazus.
Pravok
What did
is
you think his
another one.
name was?
I remember him. I went to school with him. He was a jerk.
Well, now he's dead.
Well, he's dead now.
We're still
Oh.
we are still trying to find the key. I don't know where it could be.
Burn Pravok's course too.
There's some levers, there's a valve in here. It's stuff that I'm not really too familiar with.
Tomo is gonna take a tinderbox and start burning these bodies right here.
Okay, but did you find the key?
No,
Always.
we're trying to find the key at Current. In his lab right now, there's a table with 3 levers, and there's a valve on the other side.
There are 6 levers on the table.
Well, what you're looking for is a small bronze device. It's got an itty bitty switch on it.
Small
Rick's-
bronze device.
Was there anything else over there?
Yeah, a small bronze device with a little switch on it.
Well, it sounds like we've got it.
True blood, would you mind moving?
Grix is so unintentionally a smartass.
I love it.
I'll solemnly kind of bring the body over and place it in the crematorium and ignite it and close the door.
While you're doing that, she says, "Oh, great. Okay, if you found the key, then Oh man, listen, I don't have much time. Come meet me in Homewall.
We'll head to Honewall at once, as soon as we are out of here.
Do you know anything else about this laboratory?
I would imagine if it's what I think it is, it's all very sensitive equipment. Don't touch anything
That's what I thought.
unless you want to get zapped.
Yeah, if
Boy,
I
already
don't touch anything, I am going to get zapped. I need to turn it off.
Well, I don't know how to help you there, buddy.
Well, you managed to get through
Figures.
there fine. If you can somehow
Managed to get
running
through
jump-
here. You threw me over the way. I don't have anyone over here to throw me back, and you guys aren't
I
gonna
can,
walk around.
I can
actually-
reach out my glaive and have you grab onto it, and I can pull you back over.
through the shocky distance, though.
That's a long way.
I am
Rush,
I am tall. I have long arms.
Rush, we should be able to clear the jump if you just take a step back.
Yeah, let me do that.
Can Tomoe do a test real quickly and take one of the bodies and throw it on the cage?
If you want to, you can take the one that's under the drape there.
Okie dokie, I'll do that.
Okay.
As it goes soaring, I'll yell, Tomoe, no!
It lands and it goes.
Too late.
And it just doesn't stop.
Well, that,
And
that
this is why it's a good idea we did not touch that cage.
Like one of those bug buzzers.
good call, honey.
Anyway, I can make the jump, I think. I should be able to make that jump, right, DM?
However, one thing you're noticing though, as it keeps continuing to shock it, you start kind of feeling the lights kind of dim and flicker, till eventually you all hear a pop, and the room goes dark, and the buzzing stops.
I turned it off.
Well,
I'll
that
go
worked out
ahead.
better than expected.
I'll go ahead and get the corpse and kind of shake my head and bring it back to the crematorium.
He just walks right out on there.
He's brave.
Wow, yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not still shaking, obviously. He's not very tech literate.
Make a dexterity save. No, I'm just kidding.
Just with a metal leg, just walk onto a metal cage.
Right?
Oh yeah,
And Grix is
An
definitely
electrified metal
still
cage.
waiting over here. He's
man,
not
just wait till Tina hears about this.
right.
Yeah.
He goes on one quest and he immediately fries the fucking leg.
This is you know what
Just
this
wait
is?
until you
know
find
what
out how expensive that thing was.
It should have
You-
been made
you-
better.
you know what this is? This is the same relationship that freaking Ed and Winry have in Full Metal.
It's true. It's true.
Anyway,
Very
would I be able to clear this jump DM to make it to over here?
Easily, but you did just see Velios walk across it.
Oh, Grix, I think you might be clear.
Okay, you
I
think?
think
Well, the lights are off.
I'm gonna do running jump. Go over to there.
Okay, you do it with no problem.
All right,
You even
Grix, get
passed
over
by
here.
the Tesla coil that was
Yeah, that was super
ready
close.
to fry anyone.
Hmm.
Okay, I yeet the goblin over here.
He's fine to be eaten.
Okay. Grix, I need another acrobatics check.
I'll try.
You're fine.
All
With
right,
a,
you all
with
doing
a
that for
29, you
fun,
do a
or-
flip.
Anyway. And then now it's actually a little bit difficult to make a jump like this, but I think I should be able to still do this, right?
I'll
Yeah.
walk.
What's your
across-
strength?
Honey.
19.
Yeah, you can cover it.
Is there
Okay.
anything else over there? I didn't check the beds.
Tomoe's gonna walk over the cage and over to the bed.
No! I got
There's
I love this.
no issue.
Okay. Come on, just walk over. What?
We all saw Zelio.
I mean,
Velios be
yeah, you
fine.
both saw Velios do it, so I mean,
And she's resistant to lightning, so.
Anyway,
Tomoe's gonna
but
turn to Garrosh, be like, "I turned it off though."
why do you continue to do things that may or may not be dangerous?
But it wasn't dangerous.
You saw me do it.
She threw a dead body onto something that we didn't know what it would do. For all we
And
know,
it
could have
stopped
animated.
shaking.
We never know
all
when they're
we
going to
know-
turn on again.
Well, we need to get out
Oh,
of here.
don't
Let's
let him
go.
give you help. It stopped shaking. It's safe.
All right.
Though
We
I
need to
wish
get
you wouldn't use
moving.
bodies for your experiments in the future.
We got the key. We need to get moving now.
So do we go up then?
Well,
Well, yeah,
Rick?
that's obviously the trap door up onto the front porch.
So, Velios,
likely.
were the bodies able to be carefully disposed of?
Tomoe's gonna take her katana, put it between her teeth, and she's gonna walk up. Well, climb up the ladder.
Okay.
I am right behind her, being like, God, why do you keep doing this?
And in all this time, Velios, yes, you were able to cremate the bodies.
Okay.
Would it
She's
be
fine, Garage. You know
Would it-
where that goes.
No, but she continues to wander off. It still frightens me. Last thing we need is for anybody else to die. Especially after... And he falls silent.
Right. Well,
Would
I'll
it-
dust off my hands and follow him.
be right or wrong to try to drop a torch down the hole? Get the others lit?
I suppose that would be one way of doing a mass pyre, but that is rather brutish.
Yeah, it seems unceremonious, but, I mean, is it better to leave them lay?
I hand
Uh,
them an. Oh, wait,
hard
no, I'm already
call.
up the ladder.
By the looks of it, though, I will say that the bodies already look like they've been thoroughly cooked.
Yes, I think we can consider this a crypt of sorts. It should be fine.
Alright.
Massive dead bodies equals a crypt. All right, got it.
Scorched it, but
Undead.
Oh, look, an underground mass grave must be a crypt.
He's trying to
Hey.
justify it to himself.
That's right.
Oh, well, you know how good Jet Velios is at justifying things.
Oh, yeah, clearly. Anyway, I am following behind Tomoe just to make sure that she's going to be okay.
Well,
Okay.
my nose is up Garash's ass.
He just lets one rip.
All right, and yeah, it takes you guys exactly where you think it's gonna go.
Nice.
Well, I'm going up next.
But just a reminder, the door is one way.
Well, then let's break it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay.
I mean, we think we
Anyway, I'm
found
going up
everything
next.
we need.
For those thinking that they want to break it, it looks like this is made out of incredibly strong steel. It looks like it would even handle having bombs thrown at it.
That is true. I had identified it as being something sturdy and impenetrable on the outside.
Then why not
Mhm.
just prop it open?
Mr. Trueblood, if we do leave this place, would any of that over there be able to be used by our enemies?
Like I said, I'm not a flesh sculptor. I don't know anything about this technology, but whenever I get some downtime, I'm going to be going over the books that we found here, and hopefully I can have a better answer when I do that.
So you don't know anything about this technology?
Not at all.
I'll say.
I
What
I
one thing
believe-
you might be able to intuit from it, just knowing a little bit about like magic technology and such, is this kind of stuff would be really difficult to operate if you didn't have a manual.
I'll
Right.
say.
And we took those.
I'll say Legend Car, and say, "Well, Grix, you want to have some fun?
Depends on the kind.
Well, we'll make sure that no one can use this.
Hey, I'll do my
I'll
best.
take the north."
Tina did say not to touch it. I don't know if she might have some plan with this technology.
She didn't say she needed it.
Can you try and ring her again?
I don't know how that thing works. You still have it.
Grix isn't trying to
Uh,
do the worst anyways. He's just unplugging cables and like just pulling things out from where he doesn't think they need to be.
Okay.
Maybe if there's a couple of gauges, he'll pull those out if they're able to be. Flip a couple of switches, maybe.
Yeah, you're able to unplug some cables and such.
Um,
I mean, it's off, so I mean, you don't really get any reaction or anything like that.
There you go.
Elios is gonna smash some shit up.
Okay.
I guess when I'm letting this place stand,
If she needed it, she would have told us not to leave it for her.
He'll do the same with these.
time and
Okay,
continue to be about
I should probably mention, Grix, is that what you're looking at are these large glass vats with a bright green liquid filling them to the top.
Okay.
Maybe not
If-
smash those.
If they have cables running to them, he'll pull the cables out. But if there's
They don't.
pipes
They're just vats with a nozzle.
Okay. He's gonna leave them
Okay.
alone then.
Am I
Fine.
able to yell down the trap hole?
If you walked away from it, then it definitely closed behind you.
Damn it.
time and see if you can reach Tina again. See if any of this is necessary. If not, it might be best to be in nobody's hands.
I guess I'll see if I can figure out the communication device.
Okay, all it has on there is a button.
I'd push the button.
Okay, you're. Zzz, zzz, zzz. And then, what? You're calling me back already? That didn't take very long.
We just
Well,
needed.
We wanted to know if we should leave this lab still standing or if we should just destroy it.
Did you not hear me the first time? I said don't touch anything. That's all really sensitive equipment.
So you have plans for this?
No, just I don't know what it is or isn't capable of, and neither do you.
Fair enough. That's
Last thing you want is to touch something and then suddenly you just disintegrate into thin air.
Garrosh is
Walk
going
on
up the
over.
ladder
Can
even
I
faster.
hear that? Can I hear that through the phone?
She's not
Thingy.
exactly being quiet.
Hey, small one. Good to hear from you.
Oh, what? Had enough fun with my leg?
Oh, it has definitely been fun. I can't thank you enough for it. Listen, do you have any control over this lab here, or can you send anyone to make sure that no one else gains any access to it?
Yeah, I can send some scholars to document things and basically condemn this place.
I was gonna bust shit up to make sure that no one else could mess with it, but
Do not touch the equipment. You could
they-
die.
well, they
Somehow I
already
blew a fuse.
you already made it so that the body stopped shaking. I don't think there's
Wait.
any more electricity.
Wait, you mean you zapped one of the bodies?
Yes, she threw a body on a grate until it popped.
That's cold.
Yeah, it was pretty messed up, but I will give her at least points for ingenuity, though. I was able to cremate it afterwards. Let's just say that.
Look, it probably just tripped the breaker. You probably don't have very long before a backup comes on.
Oh,
I told you. Mike.
okay, I'll get off the grate then.
I'm going up the ladder. I am
Okay.
done with this place. I'm going to keep the door open.
I'll see you soon, little one.
I'm gonna yell down the open door now. I'm like, should we grab the armor?
Yeah, actually. Ask Tina about the armor. We found some well-crafted armor. Ask her if she wants us to bring it back.
Hey, small one, there's some armor that would fit you. You want it? It's really neat looking.
Not leave it. We'll call it evidence.
Sure, sounds good. See you later.
Oh, but also I should probably warn you. Honewall probably isn't much like what you remember. More of
Okay.
a glorified refugee camp now.
I'd imagine as much. It's been 10 years of chaos.
Noted.
Things never change.
Let's get moving. The sooner we get to Honewall, the sooner we can get ready to go forth.
Very well. We'll see you at Honewall.
I'll head up.
Thanks again,
Alright.
Tina.
Move
Yeah,
your
I
fat
am
ass,
looking at-
Garrosh.
I was holding the door open.
Hold the door.
Vilius, do you want to keep this?
Oh no!
Hold the
Go ahead and hang on to that.
I point to the door. I'm like, hey, somebody should wedge that open or something.
What'd you say,
chair right there.
Vilius?
The
you
last
hang on
time
to
I
that.
did
It
that
makes
in
my
a
legs shake.
completely different life, it
Okay.
was very terrible. Don't prop the door open. Don't do that. It's terrible.
Thing made my leg shake. Why don't
Yeah,
you hang
don't-
on to it, True Blood?
Don't prop any doors open.
Metagaming, it's gonna
It
spew
might
poison,
blast some gas out at you.
It's
You
gonna-
never know.
knock everybody up. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Although, does it need
Oh.
to be hooked up to me?
I'm
or-
obviously not saying that in Grix's voice, so we all know.
Does it need to? Do you think it needs to stay stuck in me there, True Blood, or how long do you think it can stay away from me? I prefer
Does it
forever.
have a fucking plug on it?
It does indeed.
Uh,
It looks like it plugs into the leg.
I'll-
Yes, it does.
All right. Well, I guess I'll shove it back in there. But I swear, if it starts vibrating again, I'm throwing it at you.
I'll catch it.
Hey, it can't be
Alright.
that bad, right? Hey,
He'll
hey.
kind of fiddle around with it until it finally chunks in place with a big old crunch.
Yeah, only fits in one way.
Put it in the wrong way. It's broken.
He clearly is having difficulties with it. All
He's
right.
the 60-year-old boomer who thinks that a USB goes in either way. You just have to push hard enough.
Right.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Oh man. But he
And
is
if that doesn't work, then get out the hammer.
271 years old. That's a lot of time.
It's not that That's not that old for an elf.
Not that old, no.
For an elf, but how?
Relatively though.
Anyway,
All right.
let's get moving.
All
Got a
right,
refugee
so,
camp to go meet that little one at.
what are your guys' traveling arrangements? Probably not much. I assume most of it's on foot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could cast Find Steed, and I think I will do so.
Would I
you have it
know
prepared?
any? Sorry,
It
go ahead.
is a added spell by default, I believe.
No, it's a prepared spell.
Oh, okay. Then I'll delete it from here. Because it was there with all my other ones.
And you may have prepared it.
I never prepared the damn thing. Let me see.
It's a paladin spell that you must prepare.
Okay, yeah, I'll delete it.
It's not a part of your subclass.
I had never prepared it.
Yeah.
DM, would I know any like teleportation circle anywhere closer to Hunwall?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. Okay. You remember a while ago hearing some rumors that they got the teleportation network working again in Mythdrift. If that was up and running, then surely it would be connected to Honewall.
Okay. Because I have teleportation circle, but I would have to know the sigils for that specific place.
Let me see the spell specifically.
You want to post it?
Yeah, go ahead and post it. Do you have the materials for it?
Yep. I made sure to buy some before we started.
Awesome.
Okay. Okay, so have you been to Mythdrift before? Is the real question.
Yeah, I would imagine I would have to be.
Okay. I'll say Mythdrift will be one of the initial sigils that you learned.
Okay. So, my fellows, I can teleport us to Mythdrift first if we think that would be a good idea.
What's the average travel time from there to Hornwall?
Yeah, I need to see the map.
If you're just walking, it's pretty far.
Okay. Oh, we did pick up a bit of money. We could grab a cart or horses, something.
The teleportation spell would be faster.
And then horses.
We can figure something out once we get to Mythdrift.
Okay, so you all want me to teleport us to Mythdrift?
Do we know how far Hornwall is from where we're at?
It's a little bit closer. But if Mythdrift does have that that system up and running, it would be almost instant to travel between the two.
Okay.
I would say that we should do it.
Let's head to Mythdrift then.
Very well. Everyone, get ready to walk through this portal, and I cast Teleportation Circle.
Is this
Make a portal to Mythdrift.
safe?
I'm always like, ooh, nerd circle.
Nerd circle.
Nerd circle.
Okay, let's see. Where is that Mythdrift map?
It is somewhere.
Oh man, teleporting is so fucking sick.
There it is. Now watch, I bet you I have your old tokens on here.
Oh my god.
Would not be surprised.
This would do wonders for my clan with scouting and such. This is...
Oh no. Anna's eyes here.
Oof.
Undyne's here too.
Does he still have the
Oh,
pet
no.
badger? Oh wait.
What is this
Have we gone to hell?
feeling of cringe that has come upon me?
Ooh, I have 65 health.
Ah, eyeballs there no more.
DM Divine Sense on Anazai?
He's very much the dead.
Okay, now
Oh, he took away my vision. Sad day.
oh, boo hoo, he took away my boogie
vision. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna piss myself out of protest.
He said, it's so dark. And the DM said, oh no, what a nightmare.
What a shame.
Oh no.
There, you are now all back on the map.
Nice. Would we
Yeah.
start at 17?
And
then?
Also did
What?
get the Atla reference. That was good. I like that.
We would be teleported to 17, right?
no, you teleport here to this clearing out by the graveyard.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, dead people.
Well, I know I could use a small rest. How about you, Launch?
God, I need a couple of drinks after that. What the heck?
I say we take a rest and meet up tomorrow, and we can check out the portal network.
Does sound like a plan. Oh, Trueblood, before I forget, here's your gold back.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead and hand him the 400 gold.
Yes, be encumbered. Be a prime suspect.
now encumbered.
For
What
crime.
time of
Sus?
day
Is somebody sus?
Saucy.
DM, where are my closest criminal contacts right now? While he's laden with gold?
I don't know, probably in some bathroom on the other end of the glory hole somewhere.
Fantastic. Perfect. Go in there right
what
now.
what time of day is it, DM?
Right now, it is late afternoon, bordering evening.
We could probably, if we If we really wanted to, we could probably go through the portal network and be in Honewall today.
She specifically stated the place is a refugee camp now.
We had better stock up here.
If there's any place to want to equip an adventurer, Mythdrift is definitely the best place to do it.
100%. I appreciate your
Fair.
eagerness.
Enough.
I think I want to see if I can go buy some healing potions.
Yes.
I do highly recommend stocking up on a fuck ton of healing items.
That is exactly what
Because-
Timon will do.
We need to find
Yeah,
some
remember,
butter.
you guys don't have a healer. You have Velios with Lay on Hands, and that's it.
That's it.
Which means basically 60 health a day.
Yep.
I have 3 potions on me. Only one of them is for healing.
There's such a thing as like stabilization kits or something, right? Or like
Med
Yeah, there's a
healer's
healer's kit.
okay.
Yeah.
can
Do you
take the
have to
healer
be
feat.
proficient or
No, anyone can
Okay.
use a healer's kit.
perfect?
Though having the healer feat does give you some nice perks with the healer's kit.
Gotcha. All right.
It's about the best you're going to get to being a healer without just straight up being a caster.
And instead of the Adventurers Guild, Grix is going to be looking for like a nest of scum and villainy
That would be number 11.
that he's used to. Okay. Well, guys, I'll see you in the morning. We'll meet up, yeah?
Yep, but we can meet up at the portal network.
Right here.
Sound-
That's 17.
Yeah,
Yep.
17 is the portal network.
Very well.
You know, in the first campaign, you guys never even looked at
Not
or
once.
inside that building
No.
once.
We gave them the stone that we got from Shirakai and we fucked off.
Yep.
And I will be right back.
Yeah, we really didn't go anywhere.
A place that could potentially teleport us anywhere we want to go. I don't give a fuck.
I think you told us that it was mostly offline.
It was, but didn't even like look at it with like your eyeballs.
Fair enough. Potion time.
Potion time indeed.
You actually just said that. Okay.
What?
Okay, buddy.
What? Time to get some potions.
It's potion time. Is it potion
It's
time?
Morbin time.
It's Morbin time.
That's the only time it's allowed to be. Every minute of every day is Morbin time. However, every day is also Rusev Day. Every single one.
What?
It is the greatest holiday of all 365 days. Because it is all 365 days.
Oh, I gotta go mix my
Rusev?
baby a bottle. I'll be right back.
Nobody here is a wrestling fan, and you're all fucking lame. I hope someone in the stream at least understood the reference.
Of the 2 people.
Yes. I hope one of them is cool. Okay, I gotta look up potions.
That does remind me.
All right, what potions are you looking for?
Healing.
Yes.
What potions are you looking for?
Yes.
I'm-
Also, you're not even in the right place for potions. Where the fuck are you even at?
Yeah, that's right. We need to go to the one place. I think it's number
No.
6.
Wrestling is for nerds.
Number 6
Quote
is
me.
where the potion
I will,
seller's at.
because I
However,
fully agree with
His
you,
potions
actually.
may be too strong for
It's
you.
super nerdy.
I'm not doing this shit again, motherfucker. That again. Never again. I will fucking goddamn it. Fuck that guy. in
We have that
particular.
other
I wanna
campaign
kill
that's
him.
based in like ancient Greece or whatever.
Fucking,
Yeah, the one that we
I'm
play on
angry.
Wednesdays.
I'm
I mean
very
Saturdays.
angry.
And
He might
Yeah, I
offer
could
you
see
some of
wrestling
his
being
weaker
there
potions.
because wrestling did happen a lot
I
in
assure
Ancient
you
Greece, but it's still
that
still
his
for nerds.
strongest potions are much too strong for you.
He can eat a dick.
Tell the DM he asked chat something. What do you?
Yes, but this dick might also be
What do
too
you?
strong
Did
for
he
you.
ask if wrestling is for nerds?
God damn it.
Are you sure you were prepared?
You are not prepared.
Because the last time I checked, not enough lube in the world prepared the last guy.
All right, man.
What potion do you want?
How much shoot. How much does he have in terms of stock for Superior and Supreme?
Superior or Supreme?
Dun dun.
Of course, I look up regular and greater, but
I got a response on if the chat got a wrestling reference that you made earlier.
did
Oh,
they?
yeah?
While I was gone, and they said that wrestling is for nerds.
Wow.
I know.
What a fucking loser.
Well, I mean, it's chat. I mean,
I am a nerd. So technically, yes, it is for nerds.
we're all nerds. I mean, are we not?
But,
Show fans.
I mean, come on. A potion of supreme healing is 1350 gold.
Jeez.
And the other one you were looking at was superior, right?
Yes.
I have returned.
I like how your healing potions, the prices are completely different.
The potion of superior healing is 450. I've said literally dozens upon dozens of times that what is on there is not accurate. But I guess nobody listens to me when I fucking talk.
Well,
Can we get it updated? Like,
that would be nice.
Maybe someday. It shouldn't
Okay.
even really be there in general.
okay.
The price shouldn't be there, but all right. 1350 for Supreme, and then 450 for Superior.
There is also
Would I-
perfect if you really want to go high, but I don't know if you'll be able to afford it.
How much is it?
It's 4,000 gold.
That is
Hmm.
literally every freaking platinum I have.
I didn't say platinum.
I know, but translated.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got 400 platinum. Like I said, you probably couldn't afford it.
We can. That's the thing. We can afford it, but should we afford it?
How much is greater?
Affording and being able to purchase. I mean, Got a
A
budget.
greater is 150.
150.
A regular is the classic 50.
So I want to buy one.
I'll go ahead and say
Supreme.
they. I'll go ahead and say they have 10 of each.
Okay. I want to buy 3 greater, 2 superior, and 1 supreme.
Okay.
And now
So-
the healing amounts are still the same, right?
Healing amounts are the same.
Okay.
Where is it? Healing potions.
that should be 2,700 gold.
Yep, 2,700.
I'll deduct 270 platinum. Wait, how much do they weigh each? Is it 1 each?
They are half a pound each.
Okay.
Now, one thing to keep in mind in potions is you don't want to stock up on a whole bunch of little ones because there is that one part of the homebrew rule.
Mm-hmm. It's only to how many you can drink is your con mod.
Mm-hmm.
per day.
Let me buy 1 more supreme then.
Okay.
So you said superior are how much again? 450?
450 and supreme are 1350.
Okay, so I will go ahead and just give 225 platinum, and I will get 1 supreme and 2 superior.
Okay.
because I already have one Supreme, so I'm already good on that front.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get.
Where's that at? At the apothecary?
Yes, where I'm standing, where nobody else is.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well,
Actually, is there? Where would I go again for to enchant my bow?
the enchanters and rune carvers.
Yes. Which number is that again?
Where I am at 16.
I should ask, what kind of enchantment are you trying to get for it?
I'm trying to get to A +1 and B to add some form of elemental damage to it.
It's either or. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Okay, then let's go with the +1 because that sounds like the best option.
Okay, yeah, you can go to the enchanters there, and let me see what the cost is going to be. You're providing the items, so it'll be a little bit off. Does that bow already have any magical properties?
No.
Okay, then you're
Other
looking
than
at
being an
800.
instant weapon.
You're looking at 800 gold.
Oh, okay, word.
Okay, I am going to. I have bought both of my sets of potions, so I am good.
They've got plenty of other potions.
What other potions do they have?
If you can think of it, they probably have it.
Interesting.
I know I still have a potion of speed and a potion of heroism.
Do they have any potions of ebbing strength?
Let's
It's
find
uncommon.
out. Potion of ebbing strength, you said?
EBB. Yep.
That's not in the list. Oh, because it's from Vault of Magic, that's why.
Okay,
He
what
said
about
anything
Stone
you
Giant
could
Strength
think
and
of. That's right.
Stone Strength?
That's right, Tommy. Any kind of potion, but it has to be in
see.
the D&D universe, and it
Just
has
saying,
to be
we want to be able to record
local
legendary.
to this territory, and it has to be happen to be stored at this particular alchemist. So it also has to be within your price range. So anything you can
I
think
swear,
of,
Google
but
sucks at PDFs.
It can.
but
I
within
use
those
Edge for it. It
parameters.
works pretty well.
Okay.
Yeah, but fuck it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
You
fuck
got it.
Edge.
You would edge
Anything.
Valios.
This is the only time I use Edge.
Except it has to be
Would
in those
Edge.
parameters of like 3 things that are there.
That's not affordable.
That's right. Anything except everything. That's exactly it. You nailed it. Got it. Rammed it. Right in. What?
I know it exists, but why isn't it on the list? Okay, let me just find a potion that's of equivalent value.
Well, that's the thing, is this thing increases stat values, so that's pretty significant.
Is it permanent or temporary?
It's temporary. It's for an
That's
hour,
what I
though.
thought.
Yeah, it's a rare, goes up to 23.
Okay. Let's see, rare potion.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. If you want that potion, you're looking at 3,000 gold.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, just knowing that it's on the table is all I need. What do they have in the way of magic items that don't require attunement?
At the alchemist shop.
Well, not the alchemist shop. I'm at the enchanters, but I can move around till I find a place that would have it.
Okay.
Okay. Real quickly going back to my bow. So we said what 400 gold for the enchantment?
No, 800.
Oh, 800. Whoops. Either way,
Are you trying to cheat me?
I am bad with numbers. Okay, so 800 gold, and then do they have well, let me ask in character. Do you have any arrows that could perhaps compensate elementally?
Um. I'm looking and I'm not seeing anything, but they do have a quiver of +1 arrows.
Ever been
Ooh,
to
and how much is
Ram
that?
Ranch? Oh my god.
That is
I
going to be
haven't.
500 gold per arrow.
Have not, to be clear.
You what?
Now I'm
I'm good with just the bow.
thirsty for ranch. Ranch dressing. Oh my god. I need some.
They
I
have
got
a
none.
potion of
I'd
invulnerability.
had it for like months. Itchy. Scratch.
Let's find out.
It's only
Feels like
rare,
ranch.
actually.
Not necessarily
Guys,
Ram Ranch,
guys.
okay? Be clear.
I need one more
No.
gold piece, and then I'll have 69,
Ranch
69.
dressing? Yes. Ram Ranch?
A potion of
I don't know.
invulnerability
I never
is
been-
3840 in gold.
Oh, damn! That would actually be really good if someone could afford it.
What about a necklace of prayer beads?
No. I'm
Okay.
going to tell you now, you're not going to buy magic items.
Oh, okay, there's no magic items. Got it.
No.
Got it. Okay, well, I don't want them. I mean, these people aren't qualified to touch the relics, right?
No, nobody is.
Good, good. Just wanted to make sure they're not. These aren't the people I have to go to. Instead, what would I have to do to add damage to my bow?
What is your bow currently?
+1, but it's natural +1.
How's it a natural +1?
Yeah, I bought it at +1, so it would have been inherently +1, right?
No, it's just a +1 bow. It's still a magic item.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that when you were crafting certain items, they had to be at a certain quality.
No,
already
that's in Pathfinder.
Okay.
That's the kind we went over that in your campaign because you were talking about that.
Yeah, yeah.
And you were like, doesn't that exist? I'm like, not in 5e, because that's masterwork items in Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so +1 is a +1. There's no way to add damage to that.
Yeah,
I
that's
will
always been the case.
So
If you
all
want to
we
get
can-
better, you have to buy a new +2 bow.
Yeah.
Or some other bow.
Well, I don't think there's going to be +2 bows here, right?
You can certainly find one. You might not be able to afford it, though.
Okay, never mind.
Well, let me check first before you give up. Jeez. Let's see. It's +3. It's 4,000 gold if you want a +2 weapon.
That'd be literally all I have.
Spend it on
I'm okay.
consumables.
Yeah, I'm going to spend it on consumables. What about spell scrolls?
Right now, if it's on your paladin spell list, you could pretty much buy it.
Oh, okay.
Well, and of course, you have to be capable of casting it.
Yes, yeah. And it has to be. It's only going to be at the base level that it's cast. That it's at, right? No such thing as an 8 at level 3 or 4.
Yeah, no. It has to be at the base level.
Okay, cool. Did we update the prices for the potions? I was gone while they were doing their thing.
Okay. Let me just lay them out.
Sorry.
It was $450 for superior, $1350 for supreme, and then 4,000 for legendary. I think you said.
For perfect, yeah, it's 4,000.
Yeah.
That's an order of magnitude of quality.
What are we looking at for first, second, and third level spell slots or spell scrolls?
Let's see. For first, you're looking at 60 gold. For second, you're looking at 120 gold. For third, it's 200 gold. For fourth, it's 320 gold, and fifth is 640 gold.
Okay. So, I suppose then, let's see. All right. You said the Supremes were 1,300, Superiors were 450.
1,350 were supremes.
Okay. I think I will buy. How many spell scrolls of Aura Vitality do they have?
I'll say for each spell scroll, they've got 3.
3? Okay. I'll buy 3 Aura of Vitalities. I'll just add it all up and then give you the total.
Mm-hmm. I need to eat anyways.
Let's see. And drinking the potion means that you are casting that spell with concentration, correct?
Anytime you cast a spell through a scroll, an item, whatever, if it requires concentration, then you have to concentrate on it.
Good, good, good.
Do they have a scroll of absorb elements, wizard level 1?
They absolutely do. That's 60 gold.
Okay, I'll buy it.
It's all yours.
I gotta look up the scribing rules.
Okay, so
Is
DM.
absorb elements evocation? I don't remember.
It's
Either that or
abjuration.
Okay, so it'll be the full time.
I think it's one. Oh, it is 1 day. Okay.
What do you want, Garrosh?
Warhammer.
Plus 1 Warhammer?
Yes.
Let's see. I literally just said what the price was not that long ago.
It was 800 gold.
No, that's for upgrading the base weapon.
Okay.
For getting a new one, it's 1,000 gold.
I think that's about 3. So if I just go buy a Warhammer somewhere and then go and pay to get it upgraded.
All in all, it's going to end up costing you 1,000 gold.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. Just give 100 platinum.
Don't try to fucking cheat me, boy.
Hey, I'm
It
using
ain't gonna
logic.
work.
Got
Ain't gonna fucking work.
I'm using logic, man.
This DM has an intelligence score of 99.
Lock him down.
It's a shame. It's
All
not
my
like
ability scores are 69 except for my intelligence.
Actually, your charisma is 69.
Oh no.
Yep. And,
Anyway.
and don't you know your charisma score directly correlates with how many inches your penis is?
Oh my god.
There you
It
go.
coronates your penis?
It does. Coronated. Right there.
You're damn right.
You
If that's
heard
the
it
case,
here.
Garrosh is packing.
I actually had a question related to this subject for Brandon.
Hit me
Oh
up.
boy.
Brandon, would you classify yourself as a throat goat?
He's not gay.
Let me think for a second. Do you want the honest answer or the meme answer?
There's a difference.
There's a difference.
Do you honestly think you could be a throat goat, Brandon?
No.
I respect that.
But the meme answer.
The meme answer is fuck yeah, I destroy every fucking throat. I shove this thing inside.
God.
I don't care how experienced you are, you're gonna be fucking gagging.
Anyway, also, DM, it seems that it has also duplicated my weapons again in my attack rolls.
So fix it.
I am fixing said things.
I'm going to take the 2 hours to scribe a level 1 spell. It's 2 hours and 50 gold.
Okay, you can do that before your long rest.
Okay, good.
So do I have to like drop off my longbow and leave it?
No. We're pretty much just shopping, and then when everyone's ready to go, we'll go.
Okay. While everyone's shopping, I'm just gonna be here on this bridge, meditating over the water and making calligraphy art.
My big question was going to be, is there any difference between the black market and the regular market?
Where you get the product.
Functionally, right now, for our current purposes, no.
Okay. But I could potentially still buy from where I'm at most of the things that I would possibly need for the same price? Okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm going to look around for someone who could maybe inlay the copper claw with mithril.
You're not going to find that here.
Okay.
Partially because the copper claw is a very specialized weapon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then beyond that, I will be trying to buy a few healing potions.
Do we have a cart or something I could put some of my equipment on? I'm kind of overweight.
Well, damn, maybe you should go to the gym a little bit.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Keck W. No, but you seem to have a boyfriend who can carry shit.
It's all that fucking sake, bro. You need to calm that shit down. Drink some tea.
There's two.
Brandon, do you need a wife?
Would be nice.
That's good, because I'm looking for someone who's not a fucking ass tart.
What
the
fuck?
Megan Thee Stallion released pictures of her cosplaying Mitoko.
Hey.
Damn.
To which my husband said he was gonna save on his phone to my face.
Hey.
Do you not have pictures
a-
of like Ryan
Come on,
Gosling
dude. You're
on your
not
phone?
supposed to tell her.
Yeah, why would you tell her that? You don't
I mean,
tell
you
her
still
that.
do it, but you're not supposed to tell her.
Yeah.
Dude, why aren't you downloading it to your phone?
I mean,
She's
why?
hot.
Yeah,
Come on,
exactly.
you can appreciate at least that much.
The wife could have it too. Yeah.
Also,
My wife has pictures of Henry Cavill.
There you go. See?
Do you not?
also,
And do you not?
Also, why? Meg Thee Stallion is just a hoe.
So,
Hey.
I
Hey, no slut shaming here.
That's right.
Yeah.
I
100%.
a hoe makes it their profession to be sexy.
She.
You can't slut shame and then be like, I want my wife to deep throat in the bedroom and let me put it in her butt. Because only sluts do that. You can't slut shame and ask for a slut in the bedroom.
Can't have your cake and eat it too, man.
100%.
You absolutely can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Nope, you absolutely can fucking not.
well, my wife has the cake, but I eat it.
Oh,
Hey, got him.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
That's good. That was funny. I like it.
You homos can keep him.
That's fine. I've been literally trying for like over a year to keep him around more.
For
He
what?
really
Do
has.
you
I went to, like, a
detect
super-
magic or dispel magic?
Oh, that reminds me, Brandon. I don't know what you're doing for Christmas, but we're going to Disneyland if you want to come.
Just give me a place to stay, and I'm fucking there.
What was that?
You can stay on my couch.
I'm good with it.
That's cool because I've been trying. I've been seeing when was a good time to like. Actually, that'd be great to invite you during Christmas. Not only do you get regular Disney, you get Christmas Disney.
Oh.
You know the actual best time to go
When
is the period between Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah.
That is when Disneyland is the
accurate.
least busy out of the entire year.
No, that's not true. The time it's least busy out of the entire year is February into March, because when I used to work at Hungry Bear, we literally would close like 3 hours earlier than any other time during the year, because people just, after Valentine's Day and before spring break, they're not going.
Damn. Okay, things changed then since I last went.
So we'll invite you back for February.
I'm cool with it.
The
Hold
fuck
this,
kind of
honey,
money do you
I'm
think I have? Hi guys. Whatever happened to Calvin?
He fucked off somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah,
gone for a
no.
long time.
Yeah, he's been shoving things up his ass without us.
Damn, that's rough. I know you guys like to circle jerk it.
Damn, shoving things up his ass, and it's not you guys.
Yep.
I mean, he pulled Grix out of a cage from slavery just to put him up his ass, and I mean, he hasn't been around like ever since.
How else do you
so-
think Grix discovered the absolute wonders of the glory hole?
Exactly. And now suddenly, you know, he's got nothing. They
You could
left
say
him,
he's
so-
got a glory hole in his heart.
the PTSD that he's having to live under is just so extreme. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, just
His butthole will never recover.
He was 12 years old when it all went down.
What?
Wait, what?
Sir, that's
Hold up.
pedophilia.
Hold up, what?
Grix was 12 years old. Yeah. Because goblins mature at 8. So,
Yeah, they mature very quickly.
yeah. So he was an adult. Don't get anything wrong.
Well, that's a Stephanie Meyer level loophole.
Oh, it gets worse with some other races. I mean, you could just take a Warforged. Those are technically one right out the box.
True.
But they're adults.
True.
So
Yeah, but wouldn't that just be the equivalent of having like one of those like sex machines?
Yes.
maybe, but it is sentient, so it's technically a person.
Mm-hmm. And so even though they're like, you
So,
know, a
you
day
know-
old, they're
So
still...
you know, I think this falls under the lolly principle.
That's concerning.
I'm
One
gonna
day old.
separate
There's a
myself from
principle
this
for that?
conversation now.
Yeah, you don't know about the lolly principle?
Mm-hmm.
No, because I'm not a fucking pervert like that. I mean, I'm a fucking pervert, but not
So
like that.
the lolly principle is that you have this character that's very obviously sexualized, but she looks like she's fucking like 12 or something. But they create a loophole where in the story and the world she's like thousands of years old, so
True.
it's totally okay.
True.
So hidden dungeon only I can enter.
What were you
Yeah,
talking about
basically.
earlier about the kink shaming can't be done because if you kink shame, you also can't, you know, do fun things with kinks or something?
Yeah.
Was that the
That's
thing?
not a
You can't
kink,
you
I
can't
wouldn't
whore
have a
shame,
fun
but
time.
Kinks are literally all of the fun stuff in bed. I mean, so I don't
Yeah.
know
So
I don't know
it's-
why anyone would even want to shame that. It's like,
tough
Okay,
man,
times.
but is
does
that
anyone ever actually
Is that
just
really a
sit
thing?
there and go their entire lives doing nothing but missionary?
Is that really a kink though? Is that really a kink? I mean, it might be for men. I don't understand men's fascinations with like. Wow.
I mean, anybody
I
who
wanna
has ever
see
been
it
into
too,
like
though.
vampire lore, right? Vampires who live to be like thousands of years old, and
Yep.
if someone was turned whenever they were like 14, 15 years old, then you know
Yeah, they're stuck like that.
they're thousands
That's
of
like
years old.
pedophilia with
So
extra steps.
technically, that's a lolly. Technically,
Mm-hmm.
I need my
Yeah.
vampire to be a big
This just
baby
in.
mommy.
Edward
Okay.
is definitely a lolly.
100%.
But that just sounds like pedophilia with extra steps.
I know.
It basically
I know it
is.
does, and I'm not. I'm not denying that. I'm not.
It basically
I'm not
is.
defending
It's
it
just
either.
how
I'm just saying.
it's just how the Japanese justify it.
I'm just
Wait,
saying.
hold
It's the.
It was right.
I know
or
she
wrong.
looks. I
That's
know
right.
she looks like she's
I'm just
7
saying.
years old, but she's 1,000 in the story. So I'm not fucking a 7-year-old.
Oh, cringe.
It's
So,
yeah.
so does that mean that
It looks like a 7-year-old. It dresses like a 7-year-old, and it acts like a 7-year-old, but it's not.
Backs
okay?
out of the stream
Okay, so then
slowly.
here's my
Man,
question,
I'm banned.
right, as a woman,
I'm banned after
because
this,
it's always
100%
men
for
wanna
sure.
date younger
YouTube
women,
is
it
gonna
seems.
cancel
That's
me
kind
so
of like
hard
the
after this.
thing, right? Which I guess is
He
kind
is
of
an
what
expert of lolly
perpetuates this,
knowledge.
like,
That's true.
lolly
Not me.
thing.
Not me.
no.
No,
Wait,
if you okay,
You can't
there
eat
is
cake at
actually
all
science about
without
it.
having it first. That's
Because
exactly true,
there's
actually.
bio- there's
Yeah,
biology.
Women,
one
does
hundred
that mean that
percent.
as women, us being
You have to have a
attracted older
cake
men also perpetuates
gonna
this
eat it.
problem?
So
No, it's
if you're eating
biological.
cake, you
No,
obviously
she's
had it
exactly
first.
right. It does
So-
perpetuate the problem
No, it
because
doesn't.
it's
It
it's
happens.
not only reaffirming it, but it is endorsing it. And if it is both ways, then it is definitely perpetuating the problem.
Yeah, it's because
men and women are not the same.
it's because okay, so men are attracted to younger women
Mhm.
because they're seen to be in their prime, they're healthy, and they're good for breeding.
Sometimes.
Youth,
When they
beauty,
start
fertility.
getting older, then obviously that means that they have less eggs in their body, and that they are, clearly not going to be able to provide as much children. Granted, we're talking back when you had to have many children because most of them didn't make it.
Mhm.
Yep.
This is
Um,
like ancient times. Nowadays, it's really fine to like cougar chase because cougars are chasing us too. So
Yeah.
Well,
being down
I
for
didn't
older
know
women
And-
who are
baby
more
was
experienced
And when
and
you
stuff
go-
like that, it's totally
let me
good.
get- okay,
Yeah, and
here's
when
the
you go
thing
the
about
other way around, what it is women see older men as they have more of their shit together. They're much safer to be
Security.
around because they're more experienced
Yeah.
and
Especially if
well
they're
put together.
financially established.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
women
Sugar
seek
daddy territory.
Women seek security, men seek youth, beauty, and fertility.
There you go.
Mhm.
And the thing is that Velios, I'm sorry, no, it doesn't perpetuate it because men and women are not the same. We don't seek out the same things in each other.
Look, buddy. If older men being attracted to younger women,
It's getting
It is
it's
one
getting
way,
into the weird thing.
then that's absolutely retarded because that's a two-way street. If it ever
It is.
happens, so younger women being attracted to older men perpetuates the problem equally.
No,
It's
no.
if A then B, if B then A.
He's got a point because in high school,
I didn't say a problem.
we're
I
like
didn't say
15
I didn't
and
mean a
16
problem.
and we're
I
like,
just said it perpetuates
Johnny
the issue.
Depp and Orlando Bloom are hot, but Johnny Depp and Orlando Bloom, when I was in high school, were in their 30s and 40s. That's a big ass age gap.
Yeah, true.
Mhm.
They're
Well,
they're
I mean,
roughly my age.
I've lived in Japan for a long time, and it gets dangerous out there. So
Women,
that's all I'll say.
here's the
It's
thing. though,
dangerous.
It gets
it's
dangerous.
Mm.
Like
Well,
Brandon,
There's only two types of girls
Also-
that speak English.
like Brandon
They're
said,
either in high school or in college, and you can't tell which it is.
well, Asian.
Also, if you go back to ancient times, you got to remember there's no age limit. Like once you hit puberty, you were ready to go pretty much.
Yeah.
then
like, It was us who decided. It was like modern society who decided that there has to be an age limit on this thing.
All right, this
Yeah.
isn't me, but I heard the thing. If they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough to breed. Okay.
God, yeah.
So,
Biologically,
That is a
that
saying,
is
so.
actually true.
Yeah, yeah.
Biologically, that is true.
I'm not saying that, but it is. a
but
saying.
here's
Probably shouldn't do it though.
but yeah, but going back to what Brandon said, it is biological because think about it like this: by the time that you hit 30, 90% of your 90% of a female's eggs are gone. And
Yeah.
by the
Oh
time
well.
you're 30,
Yeah.
35,
Exactly.
it's
I've heard that
95%, and it's a
more
high-risk
often than
pregnancy.
I would like to
That's why
uh,
men seek younger.
to talk about, but
Yep.
and I'm
I
reiterating
mean, granted,
that's not what I
medicine is
believe.
starting to kind of expand that a little bit.
See, but you have to remember, gynecological science is also.
You're back
done
from
by
Cooking
white
Group,
men
Alex. I'm
because
so
you actually
sorry
see
that you're
age
dropping
range
in at this
extended in different communities,
particular
like
time.
Latin communities, where
Mhm.
women
My
are
gosh.
having healthy babies up to 45 and 50.
I'll tell you,
years old.
Well, you
Well,
can, as long as you haven't hit menopause, you're
I'll
pretty
tell you,
much good to go.
there's
The only
yeah,
thing
things that
is
we talked
just
about. Fish and chips,
if-
heck yeah, There
I
we
mean, pretty
go.
much you're born with all the
That
eggs. you're
sounds
ever gonna have,
fantastic.
Pretty
That
much.
is-
No, that's
that
true.
is-
No, that's
Fish and
true.
chips are great.
That's true.
Uh,
Here's the thing.
What kind of fish did you guys have?
That is the exception. To
I
the
don't
rule,
imagine
and the
normally
exception doesn't make
salmon
the
is
rule.
made with like fish and
So
chips,
that-
but I would think
that
something
is
like
kinda pointless. It's
what am I thinking? Like tuna
into the
or
actual thing.
not even
And
that.
there was a poll done that
Is
that
tapioca a
gauged
kind of
men
fish?
from ages 18
I wanna say
all the
that
way
it
up to
is.
60 years old. Men prefer women between the ages of
Calls
18 to
FBI?
24.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dummy.
And that is men
God
up to
dang it.
60 years old. Men can, and that's the thing. Women are born with as many eggs as they're gonna have, like Brandon said. But men can nut till the day that they fucking die.
Oh yeah, you could be 95 years old and fuck a woman who's 18 and still be totally valid. In fact, there's a fairly famous comedian whose dad was 70 years old when he was born.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. He makes tons of jokes about it, and they're very funny.
Yeah, and
Jesus.
I'll just be honest with you. A lot of stuff that we're talking about right now is, with today's society, is cancelable. Just saying that men and women are different in today's day and age is cancelable, and it's fucking
Mhm.
sad.
Fucking set. Okay, so it's only
So would
cancelable
young
when you
Grace
take
be the
it. When you
exception
take
to the
it.
rule?
When
Say
you
again?
take it and you dive off the deep end into incel territory, then it's cancelable.
No, literally saying what we are stating right now, which is biological fact, is cancelable.
So is young
Let's be
Grace
honest, half the shit I
exception to the
say,
rule?
if you just clipped it properly, would be cancelable.
That's true.
Dude, you're gone.
Nope.
You're gone.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Marissa, Melissa.
So does that make young Gravy the exception of the rule?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
either.
You hurt my souls. MILF chasers, men. MILF chasers.
I
So here's my
appreciate
other
that.
question. Is MILF chasing a kink or a biological thing? Are you more attracted to a woman who has no kids or a woman who you know has healthy children?
No kids.
It's a bit more of a kink thing on that
Yeah,
part.
it's a kink. It's definitely a kink. Because let's be honest, a lot of men will not take a single mother seriously for a relationship and marriage.
If I may make
Maybe
a
it's
point,
most okay.
authentic mommy milkers.
That's
Oh,
it's a
absolutely,
kink.
absolutely.
It's a kink.
But that's a kink.
Yeah, it's the exception to
Damn
the
it.
rule.
Yeah, especially the
I
mommy
didn't
milker
have
thing.
that
But like,
problem when I
but
had
like
my
older women, I think, and like women that have kids and stuff like that, I don't think it's a kink anymore. At this point, it's like a necessity. You know, if you're dating in your
Yeah.
25s, 30 years old, yeah, you have to at least be able to put up with that kind of a thing, or be looking forward to it. You know, in another
So-
aspect.
Is that
Mhm.
really a reality for
fair,
men?
Having
100%, yeah.
Having a wife and kids.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'm basically infertile from all the work I've done with SATCOM and radiation. So getting a girl with kids already, it means I don't have to even try and get
There you
something
go.
that's going to end up like a kid that's going to have Down syndrome when they're born.
Velios.
Yeah, I didn't go
I'm,
through what you did,
I'm
but
go-
I'm
I'm going
you know,
to.
same.
I'm going to make a comparison. It might make you upset.
Oh yeah.
You're continuing another person's save file.
Oh wow.
What?
Oh my god.
That's cool,
No, but
bro.
I-
Oh
I mean,
my god.
That's the
If
equivalent
it-
of being a step parent. Is you're taking over somebody else's save file.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
fair,
basically
that's fair.
what a lot of men struggle with when it comes to like single mothers and such is like just for a basic relationship, you already have to put in a lot of work
Yeah.
to make it work and dedicate your time to them. But you're never with a single mother, you're never going to get back what you put in. You will always be the second priority, no matter
Yeah.
what. And that's not a bad thing. It's just that's not what a lot of men are looking for.
Yeah, and if you look
It's
at
hard
it
for
like
them
this,
to deal
too,
with.
with a lot, I'm not saying all women, but this is most women. Stepfathers have 100% responsibility with zero authority.
Yep.
What do you mean?
They can't. A lot of women will not allow a stepfather to discipline
Oh,
their
man.
child.
I dropped in the
Really? I'm the better
FBI GIF
disciplinarian.
into
Shit.
the
I mean, that's the thing. Men are the
Discord, but I
men
can't
are
get
the
it to play right
disciplinarians
now
in the
because
household.
it's just
But the
not
thing
up.
is that with
Frozen fish.
I was always more
but it
afraid
was
of my
good.
mom than I was my dad. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that
I
right
was
now.
gonna
Dude,
say-
me
Fresh fish is
too,
not
me
cheap
too.
at the
Yeah,
minute.
man.
I believe
Like,
that
if my mom got
100%.
mad, or
yeah.
even quiet. If my mom got quiet, I was immediately like, "Hey, mom, do you want ice cream? What do you want? Like, I'm sorry. What did I fuck up with? You want to play Guitar Hero?
Yeah,
what can
I
I do to
live
calm you down?
kind
Please
of
don't
in
beat the shit out of
the
me."
central
Like-
I don't
zone of
like
America.
that of my
So
kids,
getting
but
fresh
I
fish
do
from
think it's
anywhere is
interesting
really expensive.
hearing, like,
Super expensive.
what we're talking
We could
about right now
sometimes get
is,
like fresh
what is it?
uh
Emotional, social,
like crab and
social,
stuff like that from
economical
the Gulf.
relationships.
But right now it's
So,
so
like, where
goddamn
we
toxic.
live in
I would never
California,
trust
and I know
it.
many
Not-
single moms.
Not even for a
because
second.
I was in that
And
category.
it's
up
sad
until a
because
year
I love
ago.
the taste of fish.
Mhm.
Like the
You
last time
know,
I went fishing,
We make
whenever we
more
were
money
filleting
than
the
half the
fish,
guys
they
our
were so
age.
full of parasites. I just
We
couldn't even cook them or anything
provide-
like that. So
So the
It was-
position my
it was
husband's in,
terrible.
they're the homemakers
Yeah,
now,
we're on
and,
so
and
many
I'm
different
starting to
topics
see
right
that.
now.
Where
It's
if you look in the Midwest and Eastern Seaboard, the opposite is still
I'm
true.
really mad that I can't.
To where you
post,
find yourself in that situation where you probably
FBI
are
thing that
taking
I did.
on all the responsibility because
I even
she's not
deleted
making
the,
as much
um,
money as you,
source
or
and
even close to what you're
Added
making.
a new one.
So it's an
try
interesting
it again.
point of view to hear
Yes.
about still,
Mhm.
because you just don't see it where we live.
Let's
I know
do
many women
Dis-
in our age
play
range,
capture,
guys,
window
who
capture.
out earn their male partners like 2-to-1.
I am very out earned.
Well, and here's the thing about that though. A lot of those women though, those women that make exceptional amounts of money that
Already
have
news,
those kind
okay.
of like stepfather figures in the household for their kids.
I don't want to add
they're more than
existing
likely not gonna
because it's
stick
not.
around. Because
what I'm
one
trying
thing
to
that
do.
I've noticed about high earning females is, for the most part,
It's frustrating.
they do not stick around if the man does not make as much or more. Because women, even if they do make an exceptional amount of money, they still want that,
Hey, it
that
worked.
one
It
person
worked.
that will make more than them. They want that security, even though they do make the money themselves.
Okay, guys, I'm the
You
exception
use
to
the
the
word
rule.
females, man. Come on, come on. You can't
I
use the
gotta
word
say,
females
I gotta
and
be
be
the
like,
exception to the rule,
"Ah,
man."
shit, man."
That's a lot. Hey, it's the proper term.
You weren't military, so
No,
you can't
that's
get away
the
with
insult
that.
term.
I am.
That is.
two. You're wrong. First off,
Please defend it. Dig the hole.
I was born into a military family. Both my parents were Army.
Okay.
My sister went Navy. I tried to go Navy. I did not go through with it because I wanted to punch everybody in the fucking mouth.
Yeah.
So I have.
You can do that in the Navy, though. They're big on boxing, and you could tongue punch them in the mouth or dick punch them. They're all the same.
Punching.
Let me.
Yeah.
Let's,
I don't know how we got
I'd
the
rather not
dick
get
punching.
court-martialed. I'm not trying to get court-martialed. What was it? Captain's mast. That's what it was. In the Navy, it's called captain's mast.
Bread and water.
Oh, I'm not pressing the talk button.
Sexy neglect.
It's called Captain's Mast to Dick Punch.
That's pretty obvious. Yeah. Pretty upfront.
Melissa,
On the nose.
Let me run a quick scenario by you.
Marissa.
Sorry. I said it right the first time, and I corrected myself to saying Melissa. My bad. So let's say it was the opposite. Tamiz was a single father. Okay? And you came into his life.
I feel like I should stop you right there. I want you to know, for women, finding a single father who's like attentive and all that other stuff, that's like a kink
trophy
for us.
Yeah, it's a trophy.
Well, the thing is that, let's be honest, single fathers are better at raising than single mothers at raising children. But let me.
Oh, that is a minefield.
Ooh, that was spicy.
Oh, that was a bad take.
What are you saying?
Damn, man. Damn.
Yo.
Listen.
So we're just gonna add this on top of your already
Cut the stream.
bizarre
Listen to
political
me.
views.
Listen to me.
Amazing.
It's
As
You're
I
still a
stated,
good guy, buddy. Don't worry.
content.
Mothers are the caretakers for the children, the main ones who like help care, foster, like that kind of thing. Fathers are mostly the disciplinarians.
In 2022.
There's a saying that I heard that is.
You know what a chancla is?
I know what a chancla is. I've been on the.
Have you ever heard of a man using a chancla?
No, because a man uses.
Have you ever heard of someone, a man running from a man with a chancla?
Delia. Elias, that's because men use belts and tree branches.
Okay.
No.
No, they go, don't make me get your mother.
Punishment is wrong, and adults should not be hitting children.
No,
Unless they're all little kids, then they kind of have it coming. But I
Little ones all the
never
time.
thank my children.
there is a saying that I think is true to this day.
Oh, let's hear it.
And this proves what I'm saying. Fathers keep little girls off of stripper poles and boys out of jail.
Oh, okay.
Because we have our degenerate society is actually due to the single mother household being on the rise. Mothers are not meant to be disciplinarians.
Maybe, but the point
Hey,
I'm making.
do you got any used
that-
car analogies for
You
us
could-
to go on there too?
You could also argue that men failing
Nothing
to
else I do.
fulfill the responsibility of
shit.
being a real father is what's contributing to
I
it.
was sure we
The
were
point-
trying
I
to play a
genuinely
game.
like you, James. You're a cool dude. Or Jay, whatever. Grosh, you're a cool fucking dude. I'll give you that. You're genuinely a good dude. But some of the shit you say is just like right off the deep end. Like
It's
you went to
biological
r/red pill, like you jack off to r/red pill. Like it's some pretty extreme stuff, man.
It's not
Like-
extreme, it's biological fact. And I
Okay,
do have
you
a-
should
I
move to
do have a-
Texas.
I
That's your more your speed.
I do have a used
Oh,
car
shit.
analogy I could use, but I'm not going to.
What I was saying is neither
I
are
do
better
like
than the
Buddy.
other. They are two pieces of the same puzzle. You
This is
can't
true.
have one without the
It's
other to have a
2022.
healthy child.
This is true. It is the best.
Then
case
why did you
scenario
say that one was better than the other?
There's always
because
yin
the
and
Oh.
yang with
scenario
everything.
ends up happening.
If there's a man
Because it-
Then
disciplinarian
no,
in
they're
a
not
house,
better than the other. They're two halves of the same whole.
yeah,
It's just the problem is that different areas are going to be missing.
yes,
want
but
to
the-
If there's
rile
a-
them up?
if there's
You really
a man
wanna rile 'em up?
disciplinarian in
Here's
a
the thing.
house, then there's
lesbian mothers.
the kids will either agree
That's
with
a
it or
different
disagree
category.
with it. If there's a female
About two dads?
disciplinarian,
There
it'll
you
be
go.
they'll either
Again,
agree or
sometimes-
disagree.
Oh no,
It's
there's
not-
no
But
there's
which
no
one's the woman in
homekeeper.
the
Oh
relationship,
man,
okay?
place is going to shit.
Anyway,
God dang, this is
What about
this is
two
rough.
dads?
We're
One's
playing
the
a
mother
game.
figure, one's the father figure.
We're playing a goddamn game,
That's a
okay?
totally different
Can we
case.
please get back to
That's a
Two
D&D?
trans dads.
Please?
How about that?
it's a
Yo.
totally different case. You gotta
Oh
use
shit!
exceptions
I can
to-
I
What
can
if?
hear the steam
What
coming
if?
out of his ears.
This is
What if
terrible.
it's one dad and one female monkey?
Sorry, Brandon.
Okay, we're on the right track now. We're on the right track.
Okay,
Okay.
let me get back to
Uh,
that.
Okay, well,
DM,
what if
I
it's
have
one
not-
dad and one male monkey?
Brandon.
Yeah, it's got to
Brandon,
be, you know,
let's
if
get
there's
DM, I bought
masculine or feminine,
1660 worth
feminine,
of spell
feminine
scrolls. You can check them out if you
influences.
want.
Okay,
from any direction,
Brandon. Here's the thing.
the kids will either agree or
What you
disagree with
said
them.
is
And
correct.
there's,
It
there's
is
no
best
benefit or
case scenario.
disadvantageous position
Both
from
parents
any
in
of
the
those
household.
perspectives.
But
It's-
let's look at it from a statistical point
And
of
he
view.
keeps going.
Over
He keeps
50% of
going.
marriages end in divorce, and of that 50%, 80% of those divorces are initiated by women.
That's in like
And
America.
that
dude.
has nothing to do with the ability to raise a child.
It really doesn't.
But no, because the women are choosing to break the households.
Oh,
That's-
oh!
Yikes.
Let's look at domestic violence rates.
Yeah, could it be
Yikes.
because they're being beaten up or?
All
could it
right,
be-
so
Wait,
you
what the
said
fuck did he just say? I was typing it.
you
I
said
need you to play
Superiors
that back.
450, 1354 Supremes. I'll go ahead
Yeah,
and
1350.
buy a couple of those too.
I
And
didn't
I'm
get it.
actually gonna go
I've
ahead
got 2
and
of those.
front our buddy Timon, who I've been messaging. I'll give him a little upfront. I know he's good for it, and I've taken to him.
Marissa, what I said
I don't want to
was
see him go down the wrong path, and I'm sure that this money will see him well, and he'll stop thinking undead are cool.
Never
Probably
implied
should.
that. Never implied that.
Yeah.
But-
Oh, you're like, oh man, look at this. This is neat.
You
That was
gotta-
Velios, day one.
You got to study all the knowledge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Just a
Greg
cool
is gonna
book
find a nice
bound
place
in,
to.
human
No, you were
leather.
talking
lay his
about the
head and
corpse. You were
take a nap.
expecting the corpse, and Velios is like, hey man. So like,
Yeah, it's necromancy's pretty crazy, man. We
It
gotta
is pretty
read it to
cool.
figure out how to stop it, right?
Velios went down a shit path and ended up losing
Has
favor of his
Turned
god
into
because
a
of
random
stuff like
chat.
that.
No, I know.
That's
I
what he
know.
was
It was
trying
almost
to-
like a semi, like
Right.
really
Fair.
bad podcast or something. Meant to be Dungeons and Dragons. I know, Alex. I know.
What are
I
you
am
fronting
going.
me?
You were with him right up to
I
that.
will.
man,
I will
it's-
let you know how much money,
It's
how
just
much allowance you
a
have.
shaky bridge because
I will give you your
I know
allowance
a
when
lot
I'm
of
ready.
single moms who have done a great job
I did
raising
my
their kids,
chores.
you know?
I killed the undead.
And
And Jay, we don't disrespect
a lot of
your
that
views, man.
is
Like,
because
there's
they
a
still
whole
kept a
world,
good
half the world even,
relationship
that
with the
voted
kid's dad,
Republican.
you know?
You're
And so
totally,
they shared
you have
time
totally
with the kid, and they
valid
tried not
viewpoints.
to talk bad
What
about
I'm
each other,
saying
that kind
is
of stuff, while they're
statistically
exchanging time.
I'm not
Okay.
making shit
So
up.
it's not
This is not my beliefs. This is
like,
statistics and biology.
You know, it's not
Okay.
one or
I
the
mean,
other
Velios
at any
isn't
point.
wrong.
And
I
I
left my
actually
first
also
fiancé
know
because he held
some
me up
single
by my throat
dads
at the height of our
who have done the same thing.
walk-in closet.
So
I
I
mean,
can't.
Yeah, Marissa, how
Jesus.
dare you
Yeah,
fucking rip
you-
that household apart?
I can't
You
say
can't
that
really use
his-
empirical evidence, though. That's
Yes,
what. That's the only thing I'll give to Jay right there, or to Garrosh right there, is empirical evidence doesn't mean much, which
Yeah,
I know he
he's-
was about to say.
He's trying to say that
and
this is
that
how
is
it is,
a-
but
that is a
not-
terrible thing that
it's
happened
not.
to you. I'm sorry. To
it's
hear
all
that.
subjective.
But that is
It's
also
all
again, it's
personal.
an exception to the rule.
But it is a large percentage of that. I mean, you saw it go up during the pandemic. The amount of women going to women's centers and domestic abuse numbers did go up.
Let's also
Yeah,
be honest.
mansplain a domestic abuse victim, man. Let's get away from this.
Yeah.
Hey, how much? How
Yeah,
much?
let's
How
not
many
drift into
potions?
victim blaming here.
yeah.
How
please
how
don't.
much
I
potions
was about to say,
are we looking at left in stock?
As I bought one Supreme. I know somebody else
And you
bought
bought, like,
Supreme.
There's been like 6 superiors bought, right?
I bought 2.
I bought them
yeah.
off the black market. It's not there.
If you want to have a debate on this, if
I
you
bought
want
2.
to talk about this
Oh,
more,
Yeah,
No,
Discord.
no.
Discord is probably
I
around
want-
there.
you go ahead
Message
and
privately on
DM me
Discord
from,
or something like that.
Tami's
That'd be
account on Discord. Tamiz,
Okay, so how many are left, DM? How much of each?
yeah, just tell your wife if she wants to
Um,
talk about that more. I am willing to talk about it in
I'm pretty
DMs.
sure they heard.
Of what type?
Of all types. How many are left? Well, specifically greater, superior, supreme. Actually, not supreme, because I'm a poor bitch.
I just don't have enough health for a supreme.
You cannot supersize the potion.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so Superior, they're almost out. They have 2 left.
2?
Supreme,
Okay.
they've got 6. Greater, they've got 9.
Okay. Whoa, not 9,900. I will buy the 2 remaining superiors. And you said they have 9 graders?
Yeah.
All right. That is at 150 each. I will buy. God, you said we were going to be gone for a while too, so we might as well stock up.
You will have the opportunity to buy more stuff. It's just not going to be as robust as what Mythrift has.
Okay. So let me see then. I'll just buy 2 graders then at 150 each. That's 300. Okay. I will hang on to 140 gold. And I will give 1,000 gold to Tymond.
He's okay. Well, thanks.
Are you giving him 1,000 gold
No.
or
Tymond, buddy.
100 platinum?
Let's consider this just an investment in your future. I see myself in you, and it scares me, quite frankly. I don't want to see you go down the wrong path. And though these other yahoos have their own issues, I would like to see you develop better habits than them. I'll say this to them in private, of course.
Say, well, this money should at least help us see our way through this ancient civilization, and I'll take your words. I'll keep your words in mind.
DM, I have a quick question.
Sure.
Garrosh would probably be very logical about this. What would be a good investment for him aside from the +1 Warhammer that he's already purchased? He's already bought in healing potions, so he's good on those.
There's not really much else, is there? Well, he has a +1 shield.
I do have a +1 shield.
Consider some tools.
I have 2 sets of tools already.
No, I mean like shovels, mallets, pittons, climbing gear.
I have a hammer. I think I still have the climbing gear.
What did I do on Sir Pridwin? Like the first chance I had access to a general store.
Yeah, you got everything. Let's see, I've got a hammer.
That's where
Got
the
me-
strength marshals really come in handy. Everyone's like, "Oh, well, I don't have any spell slots to be able to do this thing like fly up to the other end," and you're just like, "I got a climbing kit and some rope.
Yeah, carry gear.
Yeah, we need rope.
I have unlimited climbing kit slots, guys."
Wait, what happened to my climbing kit? Did I sell that?
It was Garrosh on Discord.
shouldn't
Listen,
have.
Tommy.
Ian, how much is a
man.
level 3
Am I
spell
going to give you
scroll?
the ability to
It
go in
is,
there and
an amount. Let me see.
have words with this man?
A level
Oh,
3 spell scroll is 200.
I don't know.
gold.
I don't
Hey,
know
how
about
about
that.
level
I'm not
2?
sure if I'm comfortable with that.
Level 2 is 120.
You know him
gold.
though.
I
You've
sent
chatted
you
with him
the
a few
prices,
times.
I think.
In my Discord.
Oh, did you?
So
Yeah.
I'll
oh,
tell
yeah,
you that much.
did. Okay. I want to buy
And
a
it's not Alex.
scroll of
Not at
locate
all. Not
objects,
even
level
close.
2 spell, level 2
All
scroll.
I did was list what they were in a notepad and then just added them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
it,
you've said
in
things
terms of
to
the
him
spell
a couple
scrolls,
of
you can
times.
pretty much buy whatever's on the wizard spell list and you're capable of casting.
I guess I shouldn't
And they
say
have 3 of each.
interacted
basically.
with him a lot, but
Yeah.
Awesome.
This is
you have
this is
said
what I
things to
did.
him.
I just listed them in a notepad, added up level 1s, level 2s, level 3s,
And please
and
don't
then
jump.
just multiplied them
on-
by how much the cost was.
Okay.
Haven't said
And then
much
you
of
just
this could
list
be
them.
easy.
You just
That's
go
right.
in and
That's right.
type them into your items, basically.
That's
Wait,
a
you
good place
bought
to
all
start.
of those?
Yes.
Holy crap! This dude
You're
is
so smart.
prepared.
It's true. I agree.
I didn't know
agree
you
with
could
that.
cast this spell magic.
Yes.
That's pretty good. Okay. Well, let me make a list here.
Okay, so I am going to now it is my
You-
turn to be
Spell
the
scrolls
pack leader.
eliminate the material cost of the spell, correct?
What?
Do spell scrolls eliminate the material cost of the spell?
Yes.
Okay, that seems a bit.
I will
Howard
say
gamey
if-
for Revivify.
If they do have a material that is consumed, you're only going to find 1.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and add another. I'll go ahead and remove a dispel magic then. I mean, revivify, because that seems really power gamey, like to a ridiculous degree. Why buy diamonds when you can just buy cheap ass spell scrolls? So I'll add another. God, what was it? Like,
So I do have my climber's kit.
200 gold, which is perfect, so I can do my shopping.
Okay. So what else is good that I can get?
I wouldn't mind playing some dice, doing some gambling.
Let's see.
So yeah, Velios, like that Revivify, for instance, you would only have 1 of those.
Only one of them, yeah.
If any of the degenerates that I'm hanging out around want to do some gambling, I would be up for that.
You want to play some Farkle?
Sure.
Fucking
All right.
Farkle. Here it goes,
Yeah.
boys.
Finally,
Yeah.
somebody
Farkle
fucking
time. Hell
did it.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to
Can
remember the
you-
rules, but
At work,
Please, God.
we have a game
dice game. There it is.
called Tiddlywinks.
Oh, I've heard of Tiddlywinks.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying if anybody came up to me and asked if I wanted to play Tiddlywinks, I would call the police.
Grix, can I
Something.
request that you use the pen name or false name of or pseudonym of Zell?
Of Zell.
Oh my god.
I mean,
All right. So,
I'll try it.
I believe I still have the macro,
It's a joke.
or do I not?
I think you made me roll.
I do still have
No.
the Farkle roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just test it out here, see if it works.
That's from the Starfinder, right? That's what you're saying about.
Yeah, where he
yeah.
got eaten
Yeah.
because he got
Okay, yeah,
blown to
it's
shit
just-
because he was too good at the game.
Exactly.
No, what it was is he fucking lost, and then he was like, again, I'm not
Yeah.
paying you money until I win.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, what happened?
And they were like, excuse me, you fucking lost. That was the deal. And then he's like, no, we play again. So
he
they play
definitely
again.
won the first
And-
time, didn't he? And then
Yeah.
lost the second. I know.
No, I won
know
both
he
times.
won one. Okay, yeah. I knew you won some. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
For
won
sure.
both
I won
times, and then they accused him of
to a
cheating, and then he was like, nah.
Yeah, I won to a stupendous degree. I gave him a chance to re-up and win his stuff back. And all I wanted was info, but he's like, nah, listen, little bitch.
I was thinking
I
you
see you don't
definitely
have
got
any
killed
armor.
for winning. I was thinking that.
He didn't get killed for that. He got killed for thinking that he could tame a wild beast.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got
He
eaten.
thought that the power of his goddess reigned supreme, and he was wrong.
Admittedly, her dominion wasn't exactly over beasts.
Oh, no, it wasn't. He was just like, peace and love, bro. Oh, God, my lower half.
Peace and love. Well, I would love to have pieces of you in
Sips
my
hot
mouth.
chocolate, Alex.
You're
You're starting to sound like Jamel's.
DM,
his
we're
tea.
not in public, DM.
But hot chocolate,
God.
man, so good.
All right,
Uh,
so how much gold do you want to wager here, Grix?
I've got a little bit in the bag. Let's say 50.
Okay. How many points do you want to go to? It can only be in increments of 1,000.
50. Let's do one even.
Well, the minimum is 4,000.
Okay, let's go 4,000.
Okay. All right. Do you want heads or tails?
Take tails.
Okay. Evens are heads. Odds are tails.
Ah.
Okay, I'm going first. So, let's see here. I need my advanced roller because the macro isn't working. Rip.
Love the macro.
Okay, I gotta remember how to play this. So, that's right. Yeah, ones
Kinda
and
like
fives are the
Yahtzee.
ones that you really want.
Yeah.
So, I got 1, 6, 3, 4. Player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice. Player then selects sets aside his dice, and at least 1 die must always be set aside.
Okay.
Then the
Okay.
player can throw the remaining dice again. The situation repeats till the player passes their turn or busts. Scoring combinations are counted only for the current throw, not the entire turn. If it does not produce a single scoring die, then the player's turn is over. That's right. It's coming back to me now.
It's very much like Yahtzee.
It's actually literally a simplified version of Farkle,
Mm.
which is a real dice game.
Mm-hmm.
Like Farkle has a lot more rules. It's fun though, but it's not a game you could just pick up and play. Okay. Each die is counted in order of left to right. So, if, for example, you roll 3, 4, 4, 5, 3, 1, you decide you want to score the 5 and the 1s.
Is there a way to like
that's right.
lock
Yeah.
the dice roller up too, so it doesn't just go away every time you roll, or does it just stay up?
If you open up the advanced roller, you can leave that up.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm just going to keep 1, 4. Please don't type things in the chat while people are playing Farkle.
Oh wait, I thought I was supposed to.
No, you don't post it to the chat. You just literally put them in your lists. Like, you just start adding them and then tell him what the gold cost was afterwards.
I was just trying to whisper you what I bought, and if you had any other suggestions.
No, you can't whisper lists like that. You have to have them in one continuous.
Okay.
Ooh, 2 5s and a 1.
Nice.
Let's just grab the 1 again. So do 3. Let's see, that puts me at 200. Now I roll 4d6. Man, I'm getting some decent ones here.
Yeah.
Have to be careful though, because now I'm at the point to where, because if you roll and
don't
I'm
score.
gonna play it safe. Yeah, if you roll and you can't score, then you forfeit your turn.
Gotcha. That's the bust. Okay.
Yep. So I'm just gonna keep those. So that's gonna put me at. Let's see, 3 1s are worth 1,000 points. So that puts me at.
That's 100 points each. Oh, 3 of a kind. I see. But shouldn't that be rolled on the same turn?
The 3 of a kind of different ones like 4s, 2s, and such are.
Okay.
But 3 1s you can just stack that up.
Okay. Cool.
And same for 5s too. Shoot, I lost where it was. Okay. Oh yeah. I remember. Okay. So that puts me at 1,000, and then I grab 2 5s, which is an extra 100. So I'm at 1,100, and that's my turn. Your turn.
Okay. Oh wow. Let's do.
Man, you got close. That was almost a partial straight.
Right. I can't keep those though, can I?
You can keep the 1, but that's it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, 2 more. So that's a total of 300. Or am I counting it per roll?
I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna leave her for an 18-year-old.
She's still mad about that?
One for 100, and then
oh my god!
For 300.
Just invite the 18-year-old in for her.
There you go. No,
if I wanted to teach a man how to do something right, I'd get one with some experience first.
No. It's about
don't
you
want
with her. It's not with him with her.
Wait, don't you want something completely inexperienced so that you can mold them and teach them how to do it the way you like it?
The word is corrupt.
Oof! No. Damn, Gregs, you busted.
Rip.
Ripping pepperonis.
No, it's coach more so.
All right, my turn.
I'm not getting into this again because you guys.
And
we
I
love
instantly.
You, buddy.
Oh wait, no, I did not instantly bust. Thank God. Okay, I got a 3 of a kind.
So close. Oh my god.
Oh, so close. That scared me for a second.
Right? I saw it. I was just grinning the whole time.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 6. That's going to give me a total of 300 points. And then I'm going to roll one more time, and let's see if I die instantly.
Indeed.
Damn it, I bust.
Indeed.
Fuck my life. Okay, your turn.
Farkle. Why is that not in the Creamy D&D memes?
2 through 6 is worth it. Oh, man.
Another almost partial straight too.
Nah. I've just got 2
Unfortunately.
5s, really.
Yeah.
For 100 points. Yeah. So we'll 4 more.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Another freaking
Dude,
bust.
your chances are supposed to be pretty high of getting at least one.
All right. That's
Wow.
rough.
Okay. Maybe we'll just keep busting this whole time.
Y'all a
Busting
bunch
makes
of
me feel
busters.
good.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Y'all a bunch of busters.
Oh. That's 3 of a kind for 5, I believe.
Yes, it is.
All right. Okay, I'll take it. That's 500 points. So let's see. 1, 2, and 6. You know what? I'm the bad guy in this situation. I'm gonna play it risky. Let's roll
I
those
see what you're doing.
3d6. Oh, damn.
Wow.
Sorry, bro. I'm gonna take that 600 and I'm gonna keep it.
There you go.
That puts me at 1,700 total.
All right.
Your turn.
God
Once
dang
again,
it.
almost another partial straight.
All right. So, one number off. All right. So we'll go 3 and 6 for...
Partial straight is known as a bisexual, actually.
He's
My
not
God.
wrong.
That was legitimately pretty good. That was pretty funny.
Oh my
That one
god.
goes to my wife.
I'm trying again. Okay, another 50. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's got to be something, right? 3. It's not. It's not.
Nope, it's got to
You
be
gotta be
2,
2
3,
through
4, 5,
6.
6.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's another 100, so I'll hang on to that, and we'll do 150 total. There we go. That's me.
All right. Let's do it again. Oh,
Wow.
no. 3 of a kind.
God dang it.
And 2, 5. You know what? I'll just take the whole thing.
Yeah. Why not?
So,
800.
oh, I actually can. I
Jesus.
didn't even realize. Oh, shit. I could take all of those.
Yep. 800. That's
Oh,
huge.
you know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to play it risky still.
You wouldn't dare.
I'm going to play it risky. So, that's 600, and then 700, and then 800 total. I'm going to roll again.
Odd bust.
Holy shit!
You've got to be joking. What the heck? DM's cheat. DM's cheat.
Oh my god. This is the exact opposite of what happened with Velios. He was the one getting these,
Yeah.
or not
Right.
Velios, whoever your fucking
Zell.
character was
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
kept getting those rolls. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's incredible.
Jeez. All right. Well, we add another 600 on top of that,
Mm.
plus 150, so 750 puts me at 1550. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again because oh wait, no, I can't. That's right.
You've
I
got
only have the
one.
one. Yeah.
You've got one.
I'm not gonna roll again.
Please do.
I'm not
Please-
stupid.
Come on. I believe in you. You'll get a 1 for
Nah.
sure.
Nah, dude, not feeling it. Sorry, bro.
Come on. Come on. I believe.
All right, that puts me at 3250. I'm really close to winning.
Oh my god. All right. 2.
How much did he wager? 4K?
Just 50 gold.
50 gold, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. 2 of a kind doesn't matter, so it's only 3. Man. So I've got 100 out of there.
If only Grix wasn't there alone, more people could participate.
Right. So it'd be total.
The money is just a pot-based system. Everyone puts their money in, and
Oh wait,
if you win, you take it all.
250.
Nice.
Because I busted on basically all the last ones. Did I ever have any other? Yeah.
Yeah, you have 150 points right now. Jeez.
Yeah, because I busted on those last. All right. But with this +1, I'll have 250.
Yep.
I'll drop. Try again.
Oh my
You got me
god.
freaking joking.
Oh my goodness.
Is that an instant bust?
I'm back
Yeah,
down to
that's a
150.
bust. Back down to 150. What even is this luck? Even when I was playing this, like, for like literally 2 hours while testing, I never rolled this consistently fucking bad.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Oh my god. Okay, well here we go. Okay, 3 of a kind. No, 4 of a kind and two fives. Okay. So 3 of a kind is 100 multiplied by the given number, and then 4 more of a kind is double. So that's 400 points plus 100 is 500 points.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's roll again. Because that puts me at 3750.
Yeah.
1. I can only take the 1. So we'll just take the 1. There's 600. Then. Oh, I win.
Jeez.
Sorry, Grix. There goes your 50 gold.
All right. I'm gonna have to panache this guy.
Oh, you're gonna panache him, huh?
Yep.
Go ahead,
I'm
post
gonna
it.
try to charisma the man. If he's non-hostile, maybe I could charm him into taking like half. Regards me
Okay,
as a
go ahead
friendly
and-
acquaintance.
Go ahead and do your persuasion check, and I'll just roll a d20, and that'll be the insight.
Okay. Persuasion.
Okay, yeah, you got him. So he'll be nice, and he'll give you 25 gold back.
Nice. Heck yeah.
He says it was a good game. You tried your best, and he also feels bad for you. He's never seen anyone lose that badly before.
Yeah, that was harsh. That was very harsh. Oh my god. All right. That works out for me. Man.
Yeah,
was-
see,
that was
guys?
an intense
See, I
game.
bet 50 gold, and I got 25 back. That's a win.
That's right. That's right.
Infinite money machine.
He sounds like he would have a great time on slot machines in the casino.
That's it. That's it.
There you go.
But the slot machines are actually lit as long as you're not trying to actually win money.
Yeah,
I just use them for free liquor. That and the poker table.
There
It
you go.
has
Yeah.
to be done, though, with the lever, otherwise I don't get the serotonin.
yeah. It's got to be you have to find the loudest fucking one in the room.
Hate speech, lolly
Otherwise,
knowledge
it's just not gonna
discussion.
do it.
Politics and now gambling all in one
If it's
stream
not
has been
dragging
the best one
attention
ever.
to you,
Exactly.
then it's not worth it.
And maybe the last, yeah, but still the best.
100%.
All right.
Last
Well, it's
monetized. at
1:30.
least.
I think we should probably wrap up the session here, unless Grix wants to play more Farkle.
I'm gonna have to call it after one loss, and
That works.
I'm a big loser.
So the funny part is that I really thought we would get farther, because all of that shit that I spent 8 hours preparing, we have not even dipped into.
Nice.
Period.
Oh wow, it's weird, isn't it? How people take so fucking long to do the small maps you prepare.
Such tiny
Yeah.
stuff.
Man. And then the
But
big map
at-
where we have to go everywhere, you fucking
this-
make us walk through like fucking retards.
I can't
At
wait
the
to
very
teleport.
least-
You throw the slightest amount of intrigue at it, and it's gonna double the campaign length.
Now,
if you
which is great.
dangle
Say.
a single
It was
fishing pole out there with a completely unrelated topic to D&D or anything else that we've ever talked about before, and then everything's gone for like an hour and a half. It's great.
half
That's
of us
cool,
have
too.
ADHD, so
That's
you
great.
know.
Yeah.
This is all my fault, isn't it?
It is 100%.
100%.
Yes.
If you had
Blame
just
the
You are
wizard.
if you
blamed.
had just
Blame the
teleported us
wizard.
to Houndstooth or wherever we're trying to go, it would.
I couldn't.
Hone wall.
No, no, no excuses, wizard and magic man.
I know.
Bye. I'm gonna meteor swarm you later.
Wait, you'll be sorry when I'm big and powerful. You're
I heard you
talking to
just came into a
future
bunch of
level
gold,
20
right?
Wizard.
You just came into a bunch of gold, wizard, right?
Just literally all of it.
I have to think about this.
Wizard, summon me some gold. I need to go buy some liquor.
I can summon you the sun. I can't summon you any gold.
I have a gambling problem. Give me some silver. God dang it.
Please, please, wizard, I'll do anything. I'll suck your dick. I just want to play
Come
more
down
Farkle.
this back alley. Just for a second. Just for some silver.
saying anything, boy?
Please,
I know
I'll
this
do
hole in
whatever
a
you
wall.
want to your fuckhole so I can play Farkle.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's so much wrong with it. I love it.
Come on, baby. I'll do anything. Well, at the very least, yeah, I spent 8 hours in one day doing all that, but I am now set. Like, I don't have to worry about prepping fucking anything for the next 1 to 2 months.
There you go.
Yep.
You guys,
Nice.
I have a fun tip for you.
Go ahead. Oh, and we're done with the session, by the way, Marissa, so you can derail all you fucking want now.
Oh yeah.
Let me
So
just
here's
stop
my
the
fun
stream
tip
right
for
quick.
you guys. If you have to go to